You're live?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
My bad.
1 second. Let me push the button. I was definitely not ready for that. Hello. Hello, Depths' peoples.
A lot of people aren't gonna be here yet, so I have to like make an announcement. Hi, Winter's Word and Epic Win.
What did you say?
I was talking to my chat, Epic Win and Winter's Word.
Ah,
This is
got you.
This Nebulux, guys.
Hello.
She's really new to League. She just installed it, so I'm gonna be playing some bot games with her. It was planned today for 10 p.m. and we have Cactus in the lobby. We're gonna get Emer in, and Epic Win or Winter's Word. I really trust you guys. So, if you guys have any like low mark accounts,
Yes, hello everybody. My name is Nebulux. This is Depths. Yeah, have played like one bot game pretty much is what it boils down to. So hopefully I won't die too tragically in a epic ball of fire, explosions and whatnot.
yeah.
Yeah, every single person I've ever talked to, you included, Depths, has been like it's it's a scary game. There's a lot of toxicity, so I've had so many warnings thrown at me. Like yeah, so I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Oh, I don't have music going on in the background. Let me get that up. But yeah, I'm excited to be here. Yeah, I've been a fan of you for a while, Depths. You got some really cool streams, and you like Warframe, so I like Warframe. It works out. Music. There's the music.
Yo, what's up, Kenzar and Twigs?
Iname, welcome on in. As long as I'm not last, I'm good. I'm probably gonna be last. I think that's kind of a no-brainer at this point.
Also, so I know we both met each other because you saw me in the Warframe category. How long have you been playing Warframe?
Since the Plains of Eidolon dropped. But I am Legendary 1, so I'm trying to get Legendary 2, farming up them tenant weapons and whatnot that I missed. So it's, what, 3 years? 4 years? Something like that? I don't know the exact date. Probably more like 4 years. But yeah, it's ever since I started playing it, it's like been my go-to game and kind of farmed no-lifed it because I like collecting things. And, you know, Warframe's got that loot goblinness to it.
And also, yeah, I haven't had a Warframe stream in a while. I got super busy. Oh, good night, Kenzar.
Oh, already. Fair enough. Oh, Plains of Eidolon was in 2017. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's it's been a while. I did not realize it was that long. I guess I'm of the mentality that's like, oh, I wasn't around for raids. I wasn't around for, you know, stamina. Therefore, am noob. When in fact that is not the case at all. But yeah, I am looking forward to playing League. I did want to try it at least once before I, you know, died. So check not off the bucket list. I just need an excuse. Like a lovely message.
Yeah, I did make a message for you. said that you're
Mm-hmm.
new to, like, what were your first impressions since downloading League? Sorry, I'm just trying to pass the time while we wait for people to log in.
Yep. I'm just gonna turn up your voice real fast. Do. There you go. Should be better now.
What's up, Kinder? I'm doing fine.
Oh, yeah, if you guys are having a hard time hearing depths, please let me know so I can get rid of all background noise.
Are you Kinder?
Oh, we got a person. I'm like, there was a noise. It's a pleasure to meet all the lovely people from Depths' stream. Oh yeah, also in my stream, I do have a collab a command set up with Nightbot. So you could type in !collab and it will get you a link over to Depths' stream. So you guys can go watch things from her point of view if you want to watch somebody who actually knows what they're doing.
Yeah, and yeah, guys, we're gonna be in a bot game and then probably switch over to ARAMs once she gets more comfortable. But if you need help on any build, let me know. I'm just opening the spot to any mods, etc. because I trust you guys.
Adira, hello. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome. There are bunnies on Depth stream. Oh, you have your bunnies up? Oh, I love the bunnies.
Yeah.
They're
What's
so
up,
cute,
Cocos?
and I don't remember their names. Shame on me.
And
Are
yeah.
the
Sorry, what were you saying?
No, go ahead. I was just gonna start asking about the bunnies. Ask if they're okay.
Yeah, they're fine. As far as I know, Luca Luke has been jumping around all day, and the other bunny just hangs out elsewhere. What's up in Crown King? Yeah, I was just checking on them.
Yeah, I've never owned bunnies of my own, but I've pet somebody else's bunny, and oh my gosh, they're the softest things I've like ever felt in my entire life. Hey, bow down now. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Collabing with Depths over here, so make sure you guys go and check her out.
We're waiting on some mods to I guess make a request to see if they wanted to join and fill the fifth spot.
Yeah, take your time.
And
But trusted people are better than randos, right? It always works out.
or we could go as 4. I could go for now.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
So
thought I adjusted
do
the
you want to
sound.
lane together or?
Sure, that works out.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
So we're gonna be going bot lane.
I just kind of grabbed Brand since he was the guy I played during the tutorial and I got kind of used to him. I should probably branch out and try other heroes. But
Brand?
yeah. Like I kind of liked his moveset, like based on the other. Well, who were the other heroes they gave us? They gave us a monk guy who could like recharge his health. And they gave us oh the captain, the Misfortune, right? I don't know. I liked him the best out of the bunch. Use your loadout. Locked until level 7. Okay. Try this one. See if that works out. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my background music.
I'm on the case.
Woot woot. I'm excited. I'll do my best. Try not to die. Do-do-do-do. Ah, hold up, it's not capturing. Do-do-do-do.
I haven't played this champ in a while, but last time I played it in ranked, I played versus it in ranked. It was pretty strong. Caitlyn.
The law bends for no one.
Versus unranked? Oh, right. Oh, is there obviously, of course there's a competitive mode. All right, let's see if that works. You guys see. Oh, you guys cannot see anything on my stream. Okay, you can see my mouse.
You have to
And you can
capture client.exe. There's like the client data captures and then the in-game
Okay.
data captures.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, this person is in the lane.
Capturing the client.
I probably should have said something and be like, can we lane together?
No, you did. You did. And I said, yeah, I'll lane with you. And then it turns out that
Yeah, I thought the Sejuani was going jungle.
my screen is not coming up.
So Winter's word. Did you want to play or Fox try?
Okay, I think I'll probably just end up capturing the display because I don't know why this is not working. So I'm gonna move the chat so it's not on that display, so it's not gonna confuse anybody. Do. I'm sorry that I'm just sitting here back at spawn.
Oh, I didn't do my settings on this.
Alright, and this goes
Sure. Alright.
here.
So we're probably gonna be doing, I don't know how many bot games, but then we're gonna switch over to ARM. I do think that ARM is best for newer players for learning if they have to go into a PvP game mode. Just because the games are quick. I mean, I'm trying
I think this is probably
let this
okay.
newer player, I guess.
Definitely a newer player. I'm setting up. I'm sorry. Do. Oh, whoopsies. Okay. All right, I've got this.
What's up,
All right.
Horse Driver?
Oh, I'm in the. Okay, where are you? Which lane are you in?
I'm in bot lane. I think this person is pretty new too, so I don't think they mind if you lane with. But if you lane with me, it's just a bot game, you know?
Yeah. So wait, when you say I'm in bot lane, what does that mean?
The one that's at the bottom, like here.
Oh, bottom. Oh, okay, got it. Sorry, I thought you meant bot as in like bots, you know?
Oh no, it's fine. So I used to play that character playing as a support.
Okay.
And even though he's not the best right now, I could say he's a lot of fun as a mage support.
Okay. So what would he be doing as support?
Just doing damage basically. He's a mage support. But he used to be a mid laner, but now these days I see him like more so as a support. This is my personal experience.
Okay. I'm gonna definitely try to get used to the terminology. So if there's, I hope I don't annoy you if I keep asking questions like oh what do you mean by that?
Don't keep asking questions. I mean, you've only played one game really. Oh shit.
Oof.
I tried. Help.
So dear, I see you redeem. I'll dab now that I'm dead. death dab, I guess.
He CCs the enemy and turns their screen gray for a few seconds. What's up, Downpour? What's disabled? Huh? Basically,
Chris?
when you land free spells in your like,
Heart of Piltover.
if they're they
Antelope
have
and
a
Maestro
status
too.
effect over them, and you throw your Q at them, they get stunned.
Okay, okay. But that's if you have your R up, right? Your ultimate? No?
This space wide open.
No, your ult doesn't need to be up.
Okay, okay.
If time never sleeps, then I best put on another coat.
Oh, my thing's up.
What's up, Downpour? Yeah, we're doing some bot games, Monkey's Monkey, because Nebulux just installed League last night. This is probably her second game ever. Is that true? Second game?
Yes, 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 technically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The sound in-game and the sound of the client are both different.
No, this is not ranked. This is a bot game. Just trying to teach her some basic things about the game right now.
Oh man, yeah, if I just
I don't
jumped
even
right
think she
into...
has ARAM unlocked.
No, no, I have it unlocked.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
It's my business to know what others do not.
So
Okay.
you see that you press E. If you land a Q after, you'll be stunned.
Wait, I'll be stunned or the enemy will be stunned?
Enemy will be stunned.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I get you. I get you.
Mm-hmm.
I love a good chase.
So what sort of callouts do people usually make? Like positions of various enemies, or do you not need to do that since they show up on the minimap once they get
Positions, because there's
revealed?
something called Fog of War, and
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
usually if someone is roaming bottom or something, like roaming to another lane, they call that out.
An enemy has been slain.
I do love a good mystery.
An ally has been slain.
They call it out, and they also call out the timings of summoner spells, and ults as well sometimes. What's apply?
No stone left unturned.
Sorry, I would say that I'm not the absolute best at teaching newer players. Even
Appreciate that you're trying.
yeah, even though like I've coached people before,
They're people who actually know how to play the game, right? And you're just helping them get better.
it's an entirely different skill set to
So, it is come to this.
it's an entirely different skill set to teach a newer player, because not everyone, even like experienced coaches, is experienced in teaching someone extremely new. And an example of this is, I don't want to name the coach, but like sometimes they'll be giving advice to player. What's up, Zen TV? They'll be giving advice to players who are, below gold, and they have other things to work on, but the advice is for someone who's more experienced. It's
Oh, gotcha.
suited for plat diamond players.
Like you're telling an MR2 how to 6x3 kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
By the book.
Rampage. Rampage.
Oh, and my chat's telling me to buy items. Whoopsies. Guess I didn't buy the right ones.
So I linked to probuilds.net, but basically, if you're playing support and bottom lane, you want to go a starter item.
Someone called for a
Hellblade.
sheriff.
Hellblade?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I'll get that next time I die.
It's the blue one.
Okay. Oh,
Let's do this by the book.
whew. Oh, you're doing the sniper girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Double kill.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
I don't know how PvP is gonna go for us.
What was the name of the item?
Basically go under starter items and buy the blue item.
Open and shut.
If you're going mid with Bran, you'd probably be buying a Doran's ring.
Sorry, could you say that again?
If you're going mid with him, like middle lane, the center lane, you would probably be getting a different item though. But since you're playing a support, you have to get that item, that starter
Okay.
item.
There's a lot of blue items. Do you mean Tear of the Goddess or Doran's Ring or
Sorry, I meant Spell Thief's Edge. I don't know why I said that.
spell? Oh, Spell Thief's Edge. Oh, got you. Yeah. Okay, I'll grab that one then. Thank you. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Whew. But also, to Funkiest Monkey, hello, hello. Thank you so much for following. Sorry, I didn't react right away. I was trying to figure out the store.
Mm-hmm.
But welcome. Great to have ya. Practice moving in between skill casts, Sandy Meister says. Okay, I will try doing that too. Oh, hello.
Hi. You should be maxing W.
Oh, okay, got you.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Do you have any more questions?
How do you not die?
How do you not die? Basically, if you see yourself getting a little get a little low, you back off. Also, you could
Okay.
use spells like your flash button to get away.
Okay. That's like the D and the F? For the flash button?
Let me see what it is for you. I have A and S on at flash, so it's the one on the right, the yellow icon in your spells bar.
The stealth ward?
No.
Oh, no, the
It's-
barrier and the heal?
Oh right, you don't have flash unlock, but I was just saying an example, which is you see on my keys, I have a guy who looks like he's running. That's the flash key.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
I see that you have Gil Force and boots on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything else though.
Oh no. It's to the left of it. See, there's a green button that has that's my heal key. It's on cooldown, and right next to it is my flash key. It'd be
Well, how are you pulling this information up? I think I might be looking at the wrong screen.
okay. Press tab.
Oh, tab. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Got you. Flash and heal. Got you.
Yeah. You go next to my character portrait, and to the left of me, there's gonna be a yellow key, and people use that to
Yeah.
press it and just watch me for a second,
Mhm.
like this, like
Ah.
yeah.
Got you.
And don't use that out of nowhere. It's a really long cooldown, so yeah.
Okay. So don't do what you just did.
Yeah. Don't
Got it.
use it for
Got
no
it.
reason.
Oh, double click to purchase. Thank you, Annie Maestro.
Yeah, you could double click to purchase, and they do have recommended items, but
Investigate.
not all of the time you're gonna be building those. What's up, Rukio? So I extend this offer to my
Oof.
I extend my offer to my mods, Rukio. If you want to play with us, you can. So
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
I
a
do.
full 5, but
Yeah, we have an empty slot right now, I think.
On to the next case.
Oh, that's that they have the
Charged.
the health bars of all the characters above the minimap.
Those are the first 4 above your minimap are your teammates, and if there's a green dot above it, means they have their ult up.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
Oh, okay. I see, I see. Oh, I just realized you could see how many points you have invested in your abilities underneath them.
The circles that are lit up. Good job.
Yeah, killed a person. I'm happy.
Zin, we're pretty full. But if I ever do viewer games in the future, that's when I have an open invitation to my chat. For now, we just play with mods. Bot games for mods right now until
I will not
it gets more comfortable. You only get the gold for that minion if you last did it. So if you're autoing, you have to time your autos so that you could last did it.
You mean the auto attack?
Just when it's slower. But it's kind of hard to get used to, like, because each character has a different auto attack window.
Rate?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Different base attack speed and wind up speeds, and depending on what character you're playing, like, the autos are gonna be faster or slower, and you have to account for that. What's up, Multiped 10?
case wide open.
So can the minions not see you if you're standing in the grass?
They could still see you if you attack them and then run into the grass. See, you see
Ooh,
what
nice
she just
job.
did? She flashed away, but it was too late. What's up, Too Edgy? How's the game? I'm teaching Nebulux. Real basics of League. So we're in a bot game right now, and then we're gonna be swapping over to ERM.
Hello, Nuliel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
I'm glad you guys are watching our stream too. Makes me happy.
Yeah, they just followed. Very exciting. But yes, I'm very much noob.
Yeah, this is her second game of League. Her second game. I'm still looking for more resources I could probably give you in DMs, but yeah. You started
yeah,
Wild Rift recently like it. Okay, I had a problem playing Wild Rift
Ooh.
edgy. Wild Rift is the mobile version of this game, by the way, Nebulux, and the first time I got it working out, I think I was just like
Dull moment.
not. I had problems auto attacking. I wasn't used to it. Oh, and mods, if you use the command, the shout out, I prefer use this one. So we indicate that she's newer to League, just in case anyone's confused.
Thanks again for teaching me the ropes. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I wanna like stress, and I wanna really stress it to my viewers that you're newer, so try not to be too hard on the backseating or like anything like that.
Get a load of this noob.
Exactly.
It's my business to know what others do not.
And I don't know if you're really interested in that character. Like, can you tell me like what you like and don't like about it?
It's at range, that you don't have to get up close and personal to the stuff in order to take it out.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he has AoE attacks, where
Mm-hmm.
if there's like a huge cluster of minions, you could just like hit everything inside that cluster.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, his stuff isn't like heat seeking, but it does travel like really fast, so it's kind of hard to dodge, I guess.
Wait, their name is misspelled in the title? You're trying to cheat follow? What do you mean? What's a cheat follow? Oh, it is. There you go.
Legendary.
I love a good
What's up, Lane?
Double kill. Your team has
All right, let me fix it. Actually, let me get your stream Nebulux on.
Hmm?
I need to fix one of my commands. Good thing we're in a bot game, by the way.
Hey, yeah.
Let me link this. Oh no. There you go. Is that good for you, Foxtrot?
I do love a good mystery.
Oh, that's a bot. Oh,
Oh, you should go back. Go back. By the way, you're
yeah,
almost
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he has a poison. It ticks your health slowly,
Oh, got you.
which is probably
I
what
did not notice that.
did. Either that or it was like a minion.
Hey, Foxfry, thanks for the follow. My sound alerts are really loud. Let me see if I can get those turned down before I respawn. But welcome. Appreciate it.
What's up, Bear? So
This is a long respawn timer.
I know you're still on the basics, but you see how we're destroying turrets?
Yeah.
Basically, the goal in the game is to take the structures. Like right now, we're at inhib in middle, and we push a lane because you know in the end we had got to get that nexus.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, Kieran, thank you for the resub. You're teaching a new player in League.
Yep. Don't mind me. I know I'm just sitting at the spawn.
I missed
I'm
that.
adjusting sound alerts. Because they're very loud.
Okay, so we're at the Nexus right now. I mean, basically, you just hit it and it just
Oh.
ends the game.
Oh, never mind. I'm heading to the Nexus. Oh, nope, we won. Nice.
I'm really sorry. Like, usually
Huh?
games go on for a lot longer, but since we're in bot games, we're not really communicating with like anyone right now. So you just take lanes, and I mean, it's good for us to end because this gets you more I guess in-game currency to buy champs.
Woo.
In the end.
The
Well,
more the
actually, no,
merrier.
EXP. I'm sorry. This gets you more EXP, and
Oh.
when you gain a level, it gives you champ capsules. Sorry, I'm stuck in the past. Literally
No,
stuck
that's
in
fine.
the past, back when this game used to give you BE. What's up, Potato?
Ooh, I get to pick a a character that I could get. Oh boy, time to read abilities.
Yeah, what choices do you have between, like, just out of
I
curiosity?
have Ilawai, Riven, and Garen.
Okay, out of all, okay, those three are top laners, and out of those, I would say, Garen is easier to pick up. But if you're not interested in playing them, you could always go to this tab. Hold up, you go play again. There's like a backpack icon at the top of your client,
Oh yeah,
and
and
you
you
could,
can like melt them down into money, right?
well, you could see all the champs that you could own, but then right next to it, there's a hammer. And since it gives you a champion shard, if you're not interested in playing that champion, you could click on it and press dissolve.
What? Sounds good.
Third game
I'm
of
just
week, and Riot is trying to force them into top. I think they give you champs, a choice of champs for every role. Should you go on a low level count? Yes. No. We don't want to go versus.
so what's the difference between the different lanes? Like I thought they were just like the same thing except you have different people doing different lanes. Like there's a gameplay style difference?
Yeah, there's a gameplay style difference. So in mid lane, that is the shortest lane. It's focus. I would say that your focus in that game is getting like an EXP advantage and, you know, out leveling your opponent as well as getting kills. Like, of course, the point for you is to get kills, but top lane, it's really long, and usually bruisers go up there. Bruisers like what they presented you with. Bruisers, juggernauts, etc. Like Riven, Garen, and what else do they offer you? Alawi?
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, they're tankier. They're usually tankier and have you know, it's a lot of beef to them. They're tankier than the champs that go bot lane. Bot lane is usually a duo lane, and there's usually a carry and a support bot lane.
Like how did you say her name? The Kraken priestess lady?
Alawi?
Ilawi, Ilawi. I'm probably gonna pick her just because she looks cool.
She looks cool. Yeah. If you want to try out those champions, you could go into bot games with us, you know, and just pick the champ. So right now I'm adding one of my mods, Rokio, to our lobby, and
All right, sounds good.
that's Rokio. Pog winning is Airborne Cactus, and Aimer B is Aimer B in my chat. Like, I don't want to leave that out of you know, I didn't want you to like play with people and not know who they were. And if you forget who's who, like I could tell you again.
Cool, cool. Will do. It's a pleasure to meet you guys. Thanks so much for playing.
Yeah. And I don't know if you ever be comfortable with like going PvP and SR. Usually it's really toxic at lower levels because not a lot of new people have been joining League lately. The game requires a lot of game knowledge, and most of the best players have been playing for years on years.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, understandable.
it's really harder for new people to get into, and um what else can I say? It's harder for newer people to get into it, and they keep on releasing new champs, and then you have to learn that champ. Maybe I could switch it to beginner bots.
Okay,
And
you can keep it like this. It's more of a challenge, right? Help me get good.
yes, if you want to, sure.
Yeah, I'd rather try to improve than get comfortable. I don't know.
Okay. Did you want to try out Alawi?
Sure. Where is she? Do. Oh, I haven't unlocked her. Whoops.
Oh
She
yeah,
went into my inventory. I need to go in there and okay, should I try Caitlyn? I own her.
yeah, you could try Keelan.
Okay.
That was the character I was playing last champ select. even though you're running heal, usually people don't stack heals bot lane unless it's, you know, a cheese tactic that they're doing because it just doesn't stack.
Okay. I only have 4 things though. I have heal, exhaust, ghost, and barrier. So I figured of the 4, that was probably the most useful. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rip. My screen capture. My desktop is a complete disaster area, so
Have you ever
whoops.
watched Arcane?
No, I have not. I really have been wanting to because apparently it is amazing.
Yeah, even I haven't watched it, but yeah, Caitlyn is a character that be- they give you because of the promotion of Arcane.
Oh, okay. Cool.
But as
She
far
so
as I know,
she's
she's
probably
also like an option for the free 80 carries, if I recall correctly, for new accounts.
okay. Piercing shot. Okay. Piercing shot, and that's the trap. And then
For peace of mind.
net and headshot. Okay.
You could start Q or W. I don't recommend starting E. um, yeah, for Caitlyn, you start Q or W.
Okay. Ooh, this character looks cool. The one thing I will say about League is that all the character designs are just really cool looking. Like, I have no idea if the abilities are good or anything, but the designs are just look so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, all I know about is Arcane is that it has Jinx in it, and I know what looks like. That's it. It's a really pretty art style.
Never waste
Mm-hmm.
a breath.
The thing that kept me playing this game for so long was probably the art.
Hey, money.
Yeah, the art. Not. Yep. The art. So we could kill this guy. Let's keep attacking him. Nice.
Oopsies.
Bro. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I alt tapped on accident.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm supposed to be
Ripperoni.
funneling kills to you, but they would argue in Hyrule, like sometimes a really good support, taking an early kill is, as long as it's not first blood, is fine. But
Why does it have to not be first blood?
there's a bonus for first blood kills.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Shuli?
Whew, have I seen Ilya? I have not. I assume that's a character with a really cool design.
You wanna hire me? I'd be happy to teach you, Kieran. So what skills do you have right now that you're level 2? You have Q and your E?
Yeah.
So your E, you could use as a, you know, brings you backwards. You could use that to escape. But usually, if you're using it offensively, if you land your E on them, it gives you a bonus. That if you right click them after you press your E on them and it lands, like your auto attack gives a bonus. I'm trying to like think of it in like layman's terms.
I appreciate that. Oh, there's a person. Wow, I didn't even notice it. Shame and dishonor.
No, it's no problem. He kind of yeah. There's 2 players bot lane. Go focus on Nibbling here, since he's lower.
I know, for a sniper, she doesn't have a very long range.
For peace
You could kill him. Do you have your W?
Yeah. No, I'm out of mana.
Alright, so your W is a trap, and when they step in it, they you get snared, which means they could still use their autos and all, but they can't move for a certain period of time. You should be able to hover over your W, and it'll tell you how long they're ensnared for. So what you want to do is just look at where they're running towards, and place it in front of them.
Killing spree.
Oh yeah, I put one on the. Oh, whoops, never mind.
Ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, I didn't see what happened.
Oh, I died. It's okay. Yeah, I put down one of the traps though. I put it in front of the what's it called? The place with the things and the stuff. As it is.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, some people also use the traps to, zone. Zoning means keeping the enemy champs away from certain spots so that they have to move a certain way. Like, they'll avoid it.
Unstoppable.
By the power of the stars.
They avoid going around it. You see what you bought.
Scorch. So I have a thing for banning in-game actions that people can do for me, but the exception is I won't do it if I end up leeching because I don't like leeching. And I think not shooting counts as leeching. So I'm going to refund you those points.
What happened?
An excellent effort. I kudos for the idea, but I'm not going to stop shooting. Oh, people.
He's gonna be rooted here.
Ooh, I hit them both. That was cool.
There, you rooted her?
The whole world in balance.
Killing spree. Godlike.
As expected.
Hey, that person's getting a lot of kills. What are the tiers for the killing spree stuff?
The tears?
Oh no, it just says in chat. Never mind.
Yeah, there's-
Unstoppable, dominating, godlike.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Headshot.
She's gonna be rooted, so usually, since I rooted her, did you see how I rooted her?
Violence cannot go unanswered.
I did not notice, to be honest.
So, their names will be changed to whatever CC or status effect that they have on, and so when they're stunned, rooted, like their name changes to that. It should be a default setting on your screen. Says
Right, okay.
rooted, that means they're in place. And usually what Caitlyn's do, after Soraka lands her E and they're rooted, you place the trap under them. And it doesn't need to be in front of them or like behind them, it's right under them. And it stacks the effect.
Okay,
And
got you.
usually-
I'll try to do that if I notice you root somebody.
Mhm.
Oh, Turley Tuft. Hello. Welcome in. You're doing well. That's because it's against bots.
So did you see that effect that went above her head? On the cat lady?
I was not paying attention. Sorry, I was focusing on the other person.
Alright, there you go.
All right, that was the headshot one. Okay, I got the ult tab.
I'm gonna switch out my trinkets right now.
Do I have abilities in the game? Yes, there are those little things down here on the hotbar. The QWE stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This is my path.
You buy a pot so I can stay longer.
Ooh.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
I heed their call.
Oh,
It's really weird looking to have
Why is
somebody
this
go
butt?
into fog of war and just see them disappear.
yeah.
Absolutely bizarre. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Do 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 do.
Oh, you don't have to go back. I could heal you up, but you're low
Oh,
on.
oh. Whoops. Oh, too late.
It's okay. Did you see that website?
Oh, the one that you sent me on Discord?
Mm-hmm. Pro
No, I
builds?
didn't have time.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'll take a look at it after the stream.
What's up, Aki Mood? You're on solo queue?
Gonna ban 50% of my abilities. I mean,
Alright, click on this one.
I guess I just have to get used to seeing like the pings and shoutouts and stuff, because when you say stuff like, "Oh yeah, this one," I never notice anything happening. So, I guess
Nice job.
yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for the gank.
It sort of was like this a little bit with when I tried out Valorant at one point.
Oh, you tried out
there.
Valorant? How did that go?
Oh, I thought it was fun, and then I never got around to playing it again. But yeah, I also did not have a bad time with that game, despite the fact that apparently it's also toxic.
Oh, it's very toxic. I would not use Zoe Strat in that game.
Yeah, maybe it was just who I got matched up with, but I didn't experience any of that, luckily. But when I was playing it, I would have a hard time because I wouldn't notice actually a lot of the little pings that the game gave you.
What's up,
Like
Insomnilla?
like when it would tell you, "Oh yeah, this person shot you and they hit you from the right-hand side." And I just did not notice that I got hit at all. So, it appears it is carrying over to this game where I just don't notice stuff happening, so I will try to get better at that.
So you
Thank
see
you for
that
the
mark
heals.
above your head?
Oh, the little gold one?
Yeah,
I mean, it's gone now, but...
when it's above your head, she could press W in the form that she's in right now, and it will jump her over to you.
Jump.
Yeah,
So,
she
I
would
pushed
jump
W.
to you. Yeah, it's like a
I
pounce.
pushed it, but I didn't... Oh, the tiger thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying I could jump. I'm like, I don't know, I pushed
No,
W and
no.
I didn't jump.
No, when you have that gold thing above your head, she could do that.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That was death.
Oh no, I didn't
Alright,
see
people.
how that happened, but did she jump on you when she had the well?
I think there were just like 3 people there all at once.
Oh, Tara probably stunned you. Like what's happening to the brand right now?
Alright, ban 50% of my abilities. Okay, I'm gonna click that. So for 5 minutes. So until 9, I can't use, let's say, my W. And this ability and this ability. There you go, that's half. And I know Iname also banned moving backwards. I just want to focus on one redeem at a time, so I'll get to that later. Ziggy, hello.
Do you have redeems in your chat for doing doing stuff in game?
Yeah. Usually I don't do them if they end up making me leech or something like that. So there's some that I'll refund and I'll say, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. But for the most part, I try to. It's stuff like, oh, equip the Stug or you know, fun stuff like that.
Keep attacking them, since they're running away.
Feels like I have a damage boost or something. Are you buffing me?
Oh no, that's Shirun. Nice.
Yay!
My mods are having fun in this game.
Oh, they are?
Are you?
Oh.
How are you enjoying the game so far? You could be honest.
I mean, so far so good. Like I said, I'm having a tough time with some of the just noticing stuff. Like I won't realize that there's an enemy champion on me because I'm hyper focused on the bots. But like other than that, I'm having fun.
Let me know if there's anything I could explain better.
Yeah, I will make sure to ask questions if I have them.
Yo, what's up, Config? And Pookie? Hello.
Oh, Pookie, what a cute name.
What's up, Extra-Me? We're teaching a new player, an absolutely new player who's only played one game ever. So, we're in a bot game with some mods from chat on newer accounts, and we're gonna swap over to ARM sometime. Oh, that was super close, by the way. Really, really close. You passed your pharmacist exam? Congrats!
Oh, wait, no.
Time to make her Zed main.
Oops. That was an accident.
Time to go back to sleep, Survey. Oh, what time is it over there? I did start my stream a little late, but we're playing in different time zones. I think you're 3 hours behind me. So it's
something like that.
It's late for me. I don't usually stream at this hour, like, at all, unless I'm doing full Degen stuff, but I do stay up at this time. I just don't usually stream at this time.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever get too tired where you just have to stop, let me know.
Oh, I'm not too tired, don't worry.
All right.
Like I said, I had to be up at this time. I just don't usually stream at this time.
Got you.
So I looked at your profile a bit before our collab, and since you play Warframe, you said one of your goals was to do a 5x3 and Eidolon hunts?
Oh, yeah. I love Eidolons personally, but I guess I've been too scared to ask people to take me on 5x3s and whatnot because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be the weakest link. Like, I'm gonna bring the rest of the team down. They're gonna be upset, so I've just kind of been too nervous to do it. But oh my goodness,
What role do you usually play?
I could do any of them.
Oh, keep running. Press your E. Oh no.
I prefer Volt, but that's just because I don't trust pubs with placements for his shields. But I could do any role, honestly.
Alright, so do you use D and F for your summoner spells?
Yes. Oh, well, I haven't been clicking them, but I have them.
Alright, so your D is a barrier. It gives you a little shield, and heal gives you a bit of health back. You might want to, like, next time
might want to click them when you're about to die. Alright.
It also grants you movement speed, your heal. 30%, which is it's quite a bit. He could help. Oh, Pookie says he can help out on Eidolons if you ever need.
Ooh.
Pookie has been around my chat for some time, but I understand like not wanting to ask people. I guess for me, I'm just okay with playing with anyone in Warframe, but yeah. I also got into Eidolon hunts as well, but my vault is really, really bad.
Well, hey, I mean that's the great part about it. You could always do a different role and still manage to get the gameplay.
What's up, Zero Prime?
Like technically, I have done a couple 5x3s, but they were like flukes, sort of. where we recruited for like 4x3 and we ended up going farther. And I think once I got like a 5x3 +2, I was really exciting.
Whoa, that's actually pretty good. What's up,
Or
Shore?
maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe I was thinking. No, I don't remember what I got. Maybe I'm just spewing lies. There's some people who popped in. Who are the peoples? Peoples is why can't I see the peoples?
People? What
It's
happened?
Spooky and Potato. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just rearranging the chat so I can actually read what the heck is going on. There you go.
Oh, I took that.
Necromechs are nice in Eidolon hunting. Yeah, they're not really good for 6x3s, but they're good for, learning. They're
That's
fun.
actually really impressive that you got a 5x3 +2.
It was entirely not my fault. I will say that.
I usually play Wisp and Trin during hunts, but yeah.
Okay. Gotta keep an eye on all them lures.
I wonder
Oh,
if
there are people here. Oh,
I wonder how it'd be like sometimes when I play on new accounts. It's easier to play ERMs at an actual level than bots too. Like some of the players are just learning too. I don't know. Cause bots, they brought up basically perfect skull shots.
push the wrong button.
Oh no.
Oh, is that why you were knowing? Cause Pog had left?
Because no, because we're ending and we're trying to get more kills in the fountain.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. What other champs do you own? Do you know?
I will find out. Do.
Let me give Roku a shout out.
Oh, people gave me little thingamabobbers. Thank you. Let me check what champs I have. Do.
Hmm?
I have Brand, Caitlyn, Lux, and the girl that I just got. I need to go activate her. Where did she go?
Oh, allowing?
Where did she go? Yes.
She would be in the tab that looks like a hammer.
Ah, there we go.
And you'd
Found
see her
her.
shard. She might like Lux if you like Bran. Oh, you could try Lux.
Mocha.
Her Q it throws in a straight line. They snare them. Her W is a shield. It goes in a line. I guess it's thrown like a boomerang, and whoever passes through gets shielded. E is just a damaging ability, and her 4 is like Like a big line that's laser.
Oh, did I leave the squad?
Did you? Let me see.
I don't know.
Oh, you did. Let me invite you
Whoops.
to the game. But yeah,
Thank you.
I could recommend Lux if you like Brand.
Okay, cool. I'll
try
try
him
him out.
Well, let me mute so you don't have double audio on the stream. What's up, Buffed? How's the video editing going, or like whatever you're doing going?
Gorge is asking what a 5x3 is. It's talking about Warframe. So in Warframe, they have the boss battle called Eidolons, and it's time gated. So you only have until the night cycle is over to kill them. So and then there's a set of 3 of them. So you kill 3 of them, and then you have to leave the planes to reset it. So the highest people have been able to kill is 6 sets of 3 in the night cycle. So they call that a 6x3. So if you only kill 1 set, then it's a 1x3 kind of thing. So that's what they're talking about. It's Eidolons. It's a boss battle. Closest thing Warframe has to a raid boss. Oh, whoops, the funkiest monkey literally just explained it like the second before I started talking. Whoops.
Oh man, Pookie, I'm such a noob at Eidolon hunts. I don't know if Elemental Word works with Haro on Eidolon hunts. If anyone else could answer that would be nice.
Elemental Ward, that's which Warframe is that one from? Is that Gauss?
Elemental Word? Hold on.
Oh no, that's Chroma,
Chrome?
right?
Yeah.
Some
people still take Chrome on hunts.
Yeah. I mean, if you have like the Hema or something, or you're just really, really good at not letting your Vex die. He still deals good damage.
Hey,
I know
truly.
Elemental Ward can help you survive in Eidolons. I don't know if it synergizes with Harrow at all. I feel like if you're gonna subsume something onto your Harrow, something else would probably be better. All right, I was gonna try Lux, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's cute.
You woke up to pretty bad news. Your brother got COVID and you're his last contract. Oh no. Maybe it's time to get tested, Shuli. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope he
Oh, Shioli. Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry, the name was familiar. He shows up sometimes.
Yeah, they're from Warframe.
Violence solves everything.
Glad you asked, Scorch. You guys can type in !collab, and then you'll be able to see things from her point of view, and you'll be able to watch a pro who knows what the heck they're doing. And you guys can go and follow her, okay?
Still need music for the video. Yeah, I'm kind of oh yeah, can you send me the video buff so I could see what fits with it? Like even just like a snippet of it. Send me a snippet.
Who is who? That is you. Okay, I'm just gonna keep following you to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Routing.
Scorch, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
30 seconds until
Hey. Okay, so that's a buff to allies. Does not deal damage.
Which one?
Oh, her W. I'm just talking out loud, trying to figure out her skill set.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
Hi Suyan. What's up?
minions have spawned.
farm for 2 days, you can't get neuroptics, you keep getting the other parts. It took me like 40 tries to get Wisp neuroptics.
Oh, whoops,
Oh.
those are... See, I saw them and I thought they were friendlies for some reason.
Oh no, that's fine. It's a
Yeah.
really common mistake.
Talking about harrow farming? Like, Legend says... I farmed him back when he was still a pain, but Legend says that they changed his drop spots for all of his stuff. Well, they changed the drop spot for his systems, so they don't drop from only the what was it called? Kavor, the Kavor missions.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay,
Disruption.
these bots are too smart. They wouldn't step on my dagger. Sevgoff is your favorite Warframe on PS4? You love them?
Pooh.
Sevgoff is
wait.
amazing for subsuming.
Okay, so it stays in place no matter what happens to you. Mm.
Alright, they shouldn't be able to chase you. Oh, there's
They-
a way. Oh, I got one.
At what cost? At what cost? I know, Iname. Don't remind me. Okay, I know. It's giving me flack for my desktop because it shows up in between missions.
Keep friends close.
Mana hungry. Okay, got you.
Mm-hmm.
What are these?
Time for us to get into bed? Alright. Well, thank
what-
you for stopping by, Karen.
An enemy has been slain.
What are Eternals?
Eternals? That's like
Yeah.
some weird stat system that they release. It's like a stat tracker for certain, like each champion has Eternals and it's different for all of them. And it's just like oh, how many Qs you land.
Has been slain.
Like every champ has different ones.
Okay.
Sephiroth has so much fun if you build him right. His shadow deals massive damage. Yeah. Yeah, good night, Kieran and Bear. Sorry, I'm trying to look something up while I'm playing as well.
Ooh, multitasking.
Yeah, I wanna give you some good resources, so we could give
Aw,
it a tap
appreciate
to
that.
Alistair
Oh.
here. Oh, almost really close. Oh, run. You're very low.
Oh, okay.
You won't be able to kill them. There's too many minions.
No going back.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport back then. Got you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, cute. Okay, got you. Right, okay.
You built the
I'm
main
figuring
thing,
this
past
out.
the trash nukes, you get a shadow. Oh,
Ready for trouble.
sorry. I haven't played Warframe in a while as well, so when I look at my chat, right? I have to digest what's going on because it's been that long. I did my fashion
dang.
contest, right? And
Oh yeah, I know you did like a sort of mini collab-ish thing with Aznvasions. Or I'm probably saying that wrong.
Rampage.
With what was it? Trying to hit the level cap?
My pleasure.
No?
he did.
Oh.
But
Okay.
we had DC issues that game because the host DCing thing like lost connection to host, which kept on happening.
Fun times.
I've made my choice.
Unstoppable.
This is kind of a very tunnel vision-y game. Like you just all you pay attention to is what's happening in your lane. You never go check out the other lanes.
Oh, you do, but
Oh, you do?
for now, it would be best to, like, since we're playing at a very very basic level, it would be best to, you know, see what's in front of you, because since these are bots, it's very rare that they gank from other lanes, and gank means
Oh yeah,
basically
team up on people.
yeah, teaming up.
Oops, that was the wrong button.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, it also gives shields to me. Ah, oh, that's nice.
Oh, nice there. One more auto.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
It's so refreshing to see a new player. They're really rare in this game. This game is really, really intimidating. And I'm trying to teach and, like, as play at the same time.
You've been a great sensei so far.
Yeah. Alright, so you see these lines that are on this turret? They give you bonus gold. They're called plating. And that was something that wasn't always in the game, but now it's in the game.
Plating.
Mm-hmm. So you just have to be in its range to get the bonus gold. And right here, let's run. Oh, I told you too late to run. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. You were explaining, so there are lines near the turret?
Lines on top of the turret, like a health bar, almost.
Oh, so if you damage the turret, you get extra gold?
Mm-hmm. If you damage it past the lines, basically.
Okay, okay.
And yeah, the bot scripting is insane. Like, if you could see in our chat, they're saying, "Oh, the scripting is insane." They dodge pretty well. They do perfect combos. You know, in a real game, players are gonna be missing some Alistar combos. You see that cow that we're against in the lane?
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be messing stuff up, but the bots don't really mess up their combos, so yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
To the point.
An enemy has been slain.
If you land your Q on them, we could kill.
Oh, it's on cooldown right now, but
Oh yeah, and
there
this,
you go.
yeah, like that. Oh,
Only fools hesitate.
People are trying to give me advice in my chat too, and I just
I
haven't
keep on
been able to
forgetting
read
these
it.
are bots and not humans, so he stopped me right away.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, what do you mean? Like the
They
they're
they CC me right away because I keep on thinking we're in a PvP game. I'm like, oh, these players aren't gonna stop my ult.
so what would a player do instead of the bot?
Sometimes
In that
players
situation.
stop you right away, but sometimes they don't. Like, if we were playing in actual level 3 games, they probably wouldn't react much. So in some aspects, like, depending on, like, your hidden rating, like, the players will be new as well, and the bots can even be harder to play versus.
Rampage.
I'm gonna go back. Oh, you could kill if you have. Oh,
No,
you
I
use your-
think they're too close together. I think.
Hmm.
Friends close and enemies guessing.
Well, if you have your R level, do you have your R leveled?
I don't have it yet.
Okay, so
I mean, I don't have it unlocked.
usually at 6, you'll want to unlock your R. Like, there's very, very, very few champs where you wouldn't level your R. Like, there's no champ that's like that anymore. Like way back in the day, there's this champ called Rise. Like sometimes you wouldn't level his ult, but it's no longer like that. You always want to get your R at level 6.
Okay, okay.
Shut down.
It used to be a time.
To be honest, I didn't even notice that the R was available for purchase.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. So I think I got the hang of her. So you slow stuff with her E,
Mm-hmm.
and then you root it with her Q, and then you zap him with the R.
Mm-hmm. Usually, you could leave your E up so it just keeps on swinging like that, like what you're doing.
Yay! Teamwork.
Did you tell her about the passive? Oh, passives in the game. What's up, Airside?
I mean, I figured they're passives. They're gonna be doing stuff no matter what happens, so I didn't bother reading it.
So next to your Q, to the left of your Q, there's gonna be passive icon. You could hover over that, and it'll tell you what your passive is.
Mm-hmm.
And every champ has a different passive. Get in your hot air. Huh? Jerome. What's up? Oh?
Oof, I tried. Oh, I could have popped my D, and I didn't think about it.
It's fine. It takes some time getting used to remembering that you have summoner spells.
I'm sure soon it'll become second nature to slam those buttons as soon as I'm in danger. I have...
Your motherboard decided to die on you, now you have to drive to the computer store to buy a new one.
Oof.
I've made my
Pain
Oh.
and suffering.
Oh my gosh. That's really costly. My motherboard almost fried, like a month or two ago. It was kind of scary because, I could end up, like, breaking a whole bunch of parts if I wasn't careful with it. But luckily, it was a different issue in my computer. Am I flexing tonight? Are you talking to Buff? What's up, Toastify? How's your stream today? I'm sorry you couldn't catch it, but I will catch it the next time. I saw you tweeting about it. I had some stuff to do before my stream.
Oof.
I like
Shut down. Unstoppable. An enemy has
And what is up? I'm having a collab with Nebulux.
Hello.
We do the collab command. He's really new to League. This is her third game. I think it's the third or fourth game. We're playing in bots.
This is the third game that we've done today with each other. This is my fourth game total.
Okay.
All against bots. I've yet to do a game against people if you don't count the one ARAM.
Yeah. Are you looking to do ARMs later? Do you want to try ARMs?
I'm down for that. I'm fine with that.
Alright, it's gonna be PvP. So I'm not sure if the players are gonna be
I'm
harder than these
absolutely
bots.
gonna. Oh, they're absolutely gonna be harder, and I'm gonna die like 5 trillion times. I'm just more concerned about getting used to the player. I mean, the character I have in time. Whoops, I missed.
Oh, Jerome, are you Peter Jerome? From Facebook. Me in real life.
Oh, what happened?
Oh.
I disconnected. Hold
Yeah.
up.
Usually I have a DC issue when I'll tab a lot.
Okay.
But sometimes I also have like a routing issue because I live in New Jersey, and New Jersey has it just has routing issues. It constantly DCs me, which is why I end up not streaming much ranked. I have streamed ranked a lot here before, especially last season, but
Shut down.
not so much this season. I've been having a lot of fun like playing off stream.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
This behind this. All right, we're good.
Alright, if you land a Q on her,
On who? Oh, there's a person there.
oh, good job. New Jersey routing's bad as their roads. Man, their roads are terrible. The potholes here are really dangerous.
Without mercy.
Oh, Nebulous. Nebulux. I don't know if you're comfortable saying on stream, but like I know you live in the Pacific time zone. Like what state?
I mean, it depends on which. Oh, there's a surrender icon up.
Oh, press no for
technically, technically, I just go by the Pacific time. I'm actually out in space right now, as stuck on an alien ship and all that goodness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, I do go by Pacific time. That is where I lived most of my life before I you know started flying around in spaceships and whatnot.
You just blame Emer
on
for
the
that
West
one.
Coast.
That's what a league player does.
Just what?
Blame your teammates free time. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
An enemy has been slain.
Do, 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 do.
Has been slain.
I do not have a lot of money. Probably because I'm not killing people.
Yeah, I was just making a joke because like League is so toxic, people will be blaming their teammates, even though it's most of the time like you can't say for sure whose fault it is. It varies from game to game, but people end up doing that anyway, even if it's untrue.
Like that in all games, pretty much. You're always gonna get sore losers. Quick question. I have a little effect called Arcane Comet. I don't know what triggers this, but every once in a while I'll see it on my, like, down below. It says,
Yeah,
that
that
the
means
next...
it's available.
Yeah, the next spell will hurl a meteor at the target champion. Where does it come from?
It just comes from above at wherever the champion was last standing.
No,
when
I
you
mean, like,
pop it.
how did I get this Arcane Comet effect?
Oh, it's from your runes. I don't think you have it unlocked yet. You're
okay.
lower level, so it gives you a default one. I know it's really bad, but for newer players, but they don't. Sorry, I was killing something. Basically,
Don't have to apologize for that.
when you're high enough level, you'll be able to edit like what you take into games. And Arcane,
that makes sense.
yeah, that's from a tree.
No going back.
And you don't have to have Comet. Sometimes you could have Electrocute, for example. That's just an example.
Okay, cool. It's
How can
really-
I compare it? They're like mods in Warframe. The same
Yeah, that
base
makes
character,
sense.
yeah, mods. I don't know the proper conversion. If anyone thinks of a better
Oh, I got knocked right up against the turret.
oh, Tanandra,
Unfortunate.
thank you so much for the host. Welcome raiders.
Hey, raid time!
You know
Congratulations.
Tanandra, right? I'm playing with Nebulux, and it's her first day playing some League. Well, second day technically, but she played one game last night. Yeah, thank you so much. It's like your gear spec in WoW. Oh, I've actually never played WoW. Have you ever played WoW? Nebulux?
I have not. No. I feel like back when it was big was when I was still a kid, and you know, parents don't want to shell out money per month for a game when they can just, you know, have you play free to play games.
I
So
know
yeah.
exactly what you mean.
And then by the time I, you know, was able to pay for games on my own, it wasn't really that big anymore. Well, I guess it still is big, but it wasn't like there were other games like Warframe that caught my attention instead.
yeah, that's one of many reasons why I never got to try World of Warcraft. So yeah, I guess that doesn't help Fox, right? There should be a patch for that kind of stuff. You never played World of Warcraft either?
Intriguing.
Oh, no problem, Tanandra. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over.
Have
You
a good
wish-
night or day or wherever it is for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Shut down.
You wish WoW would go completely free to play? Yeah, then I'd have a chance of trying it, but I'm not sure yet.
I mean, it is free to play up to level 20.
Oh, it is? I had no clue.
Yeah.
I had no clue.
Yeah. Once you hit level 20, then you have to start doing their monthly thing.
Hmm. Is that enough time for you to decide if you like a game? In your opinion?
Mm.
Anyone who's played World of Warcraft, is that enough
Oh.
time? If you make enough gold, you could technically go free to play. Oh.
Wait, really? You mean you could buy it with in-game currency?
That's news to me. Level 20 is nothing. Yeah, it seems... That's what I thought.
Keep friends close and enemies
Oh, watch out over here. I don't know where Ash is, but he might be headed towards you.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
you're fine.
I'll keep an eye out.
Have you noticed that there's a line around the turrets yet?
I know that there's the little green circle around it.
Yeah.
Is that
that's
what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's not gonna be there in a real game. It's only there in bot games to help new players out. But that is the turret range. And basically, if you hit an enemy champion, it will start targeting you. And you take turret aggro.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So... that's a different skill set, you know, turret diving. Like what we did just now, you know, it's targeting me. So I'm not gonna explain that yet, but yeah. See you later, Boo Boo. Thank you for stopping by. And I haven't got a chance to explain this yet, but right now this is an inhib that we just killed.
A
So-
what? An inhib?
Inhibitor.
Oh, right. And you can't actually
You can't hit
destroy
it.
the thingamabobber until the inhibitors are down.
Well, we can't destroy the nexus that's over here until both of these turrets are down. You see these two turrets in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course you can't hit those until you kill the inhibitor. But basically, when you kill the inhibitor, it spawns super minions, and those minions are just super buffed up minions. Usually
Yeah,
it's good for getting us to push into the base. Sorry if that was a pretty bad explanation.
No, it makes sense. I kind of already figured that out because, sorry, stuttering over here. In my first bot game, I tried to flank behind. I'm like, what the heck? I skirted around in like the jungle area and came out next to the, next to the nexus. Because I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna flank from behind and get it, and I couldn't deal any damage to it because the inhibitors being up. And I'm like, oh, what is this? You gotta actually progress through the game the way you're supposed to. I feel so cheated.
If there's no health bar above it, basically you can't hit it. Like the health bar is gonna be disabled for, you know, the 2 turrets that are in front of the Nexus. What's up, Polix? Been good. Hope you've been doing fine too. Do you wanna play another bot game, or would you be down to play an ARM?
Either is good. What the? Somebody gave me a shot caller award. I think that's the opposite of what I was doing, but thank you.
Oh yeah, if you guys are in my party and, you know, listening to my stream, make sure you funnel all your honor to Nebulux, who is how do you pronounce your name?
No, you said it right, Nebulux.
Well, no, the one that you have on League. Toa...
Oh!
Ha.
Toa Holly Mari.
Toa Holly Mari. So if you're in my party, be sure to toss her to honor. It'll help her get some key shards that are used to open chests. I don't need them. This is my Smurf account that I made some time ago, and I'm just using it to play with you. It's not my main account or anything. I have like 20 Smurfs. Yeah.
Oh dang. What's the bonus to having that? Just being able to place in easier matches?
The honor?
No, the Smurf accounts.
Oh, Smurf account, usually sometimes people make them for a number of reasons. One reason is they want to practice a champion without, you know, it affecting their main. Sometimes they want to play in a lower rank.
Ah, okay.
Okay, High Templar says, hello, I'm an OG World of Warcraft player. You got sucked into playing the game as soon as you started playing it. You could buy time with in-game currency, but it usually is in the auction house at a steep price. The reason that is that other players posting the 30-day time coin is in there. I think I got that. I've read it wrong, but yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, in-game item extends the time, and you can sell it to other people with gold.
Yeah. Oh, Foxright mentioned the point that sometimes people use Smurf accounts if their account gets banned. So it's just a secondary account.
You? Ah, Fig, hello. Caught the Bionicle reference, I see. Hey, you know me. 24/7 Bionicle on the brain. Are we waiting for Aimer B to come back?
Mm-hmm. Alright, they said be right back.
Got you.
You used to get the different Bionicles and make your own huge ones. Have you ever played with Bionicles? Yeah. Have you? Can I call you that?
I have. Oh, I don't know who you're talking to anymore.
It's
okay.
You.
Yes, I love Bionicles. Actually, plug time on Sunday. I'm actually hosting a game show for Bionicle trivia. So I'm gonna have 2 people. I'm gonna host it, and 2 people are gonna come on, and I'm gonna get points based on how, if they answer the questions correctly or not. So I was really big into the lore of them, and then I owned like a whole bunch of them too.
Oh, Roki was telling me, my mod that we're playing with, C9 Bemby, her name in League is Bionicles. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. And what time were you doing this again? What time and date?
What time? This was on Sunday. Let me check the time.
What's up, Tofu?
Do. Think it's like 2 p.m. PST. Let me double check. It is It is 2 p.m. PST.
2 p.m. PST and what day? Sorry, I was
Sunday.
Sunday, 2 p.m. If you guys want to check out her Bionicle trivia,
well, thanks for the plug.
I will be plugging that in.
Let's see. I'm gonna try out probably one of these free people. Is Seraphine fun?
Seraphine's fun. She could be played mid or as a support. I did play a tournament once where we used Seraphine top. That was pretty interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna click it. I don't know what she does, but she has bright pink hair and looks like a pop star.
Sunday, 3 p.m. Pacific?
Yes.
Okay.
I go by West Coast time usually. What does that translate to your time? It is 5 p.m. 5 p.m. East Coast.
Yeah, I'm Eastern. Yeah, my friend was like, oh, I would demolish Bionicle trivia, but yeah, I was just typing in my chat so they could hopefully check out your stream. What's up, Reaper?
Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. What about you? Anything cool coming up? Or is it all League? Or, well, I guess that's cool, but you know what I mean.
I'm supposed to be doing some analyst work for a team, and so I gotta go watch VOD soon.
Okay.
Besides that, I have a Warframe stream coming up, and maybe I do have a new design coming up too.
Ooh, I love your design. I don't know if I said that already. I probably haven't, but I really love it. It's beautiful looking. So that's very exciting that you're getting a new one too. It's gonna be
Yeah, it's gonna be an alternate
all the
outfit
hype.
instead of me completely stopping using this model. It's gonna be like, you know, just a second outfit that I use from time to time. And I got it because I wanted to match the dark palette of Warframe. Basically, there's some dark
okay.
games, like games with a darker palette, and it's like I feel like I'm too bright. I feel like I'm too bright, and I use a lot of dull colors for some characters I play sometimes. So basically, that reason.
Personally, I really love bright colors. I don't know if you can tell from the fact that my hair is bright orange, but I love bright colors. So
You like that commercial, Mr. Boom? Who?
Alright, I'm just reading the description of her stuff.
No problem. Take your time. As long as you keep the bunny's ears. I do have that on as a toggle. Oh, nice job. That's exactly the way you're supposed to use it.
Ambush people from behind. Ooh.
Alright, keeps hitting the movement. Oh, no problem.
Yeah, he retreated too far.
So in this game, there's something called attack moving, and I guess I could show you a video on it later. Maybe it's not appropriate to learn at the moment, but basically you could get your autos out, like the max amount of times you can. I don't have to. How else to explain it?
So get your autos out?
Yeah, like as many autos out as you possibly can. Do with attack move.
You mean for the minions?
Yeah, well, for the champions too.
Wait, you mean wait, by getting autos out, you mean attack them with your auto attack instead of with your abilities?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. So why would I not use my abilities on them?
Because your abilities are down. Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Sorry if I distracted you, Vito. No, go back.
It's okay. I'm gonna go back.
If you get tapped, like what? No, don't go back there. Oh.
Oh well. Too late now. I thought he wouldn't be able to see me from there, so yeah.
Yeah, since he was walking up, he had vision of you.
Okay. Sorry, I know you guys are saying stuff in chat. I'll read it in just a second. I'm just trying to read these abilities.
I'm sorry, it's pretty overwhelming for a new player.
I mean, I feel like I could probably just sit in whatever. I could probably just sit in the what's it called? In
the practice tool?
In the what?
The practice tool?
Practice tool.
There's a practice tool where you could like sit in the game alone, you know, not play versus even bots.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's a custom mode, and if you want to like try out champions, like it's like Simulacrum actually. Yeah, it's Simulacrum.
Oh, I didn't know they had that. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. More along the lines of I didn't want to sit inside what is it called, the home base area, and just not do anything while I read the abilities, so I was trying to read them while I was running, but then it
You
had
can read
the
them
sound.
while you're here.
Yeah, it had the
It's just a
added
bot game, so-
unfortunate bonus that while I was reading them, I got to the front zone, and I'm like, oh no.
One of your favorites is Ziggs. How do you feel about Ziggs being like Ziggs best lane being bot lane, High Templar? Because right now, I mean, he was originally a mid laner, but these days people play him AP carry bot lane. How do you feel about that?
Alright. So her thing isn't instantaneous. I have to wait for it to go. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, I W'd a minion. I'm sorry, I was looking at something. Bright light.
Okay,
It's actually really hard to stream and talk to chat at the same time while you're learning a game, so I really do not blame you.
I thought that was supposed to heal you.
Hi, Maple. Your W heals me.
Oh, okay. There you go.
What's up, Asian Visions?
Increased by the target's missing health. Oh, so if the target is at low health, it deals more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I thought it meant I could heal you with it, but no. Okay, I got you.
Oh, Asian Visions, you know Neb? Yeah, Neb is from Warframe. We met over at Warframe, and we're doing a collab right now, and we thought it would be fun if we, did some first-time League. Or basically first-time League.
Ooh, I'm low on mana. Yeah, I've never played League before, and Depths offered to show me the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome on in. Nah.
You usually run outers for them as long as you have enough tanks to keep them mids. You see.
This mummy guy just looks so out of place. He's got like chibi body and big head and doesn't look like a league champion at all. Oof.
It's really funny because Seraphine is actually one of the the newer champions, and the Mumu's like on the original roster league, so his appearance
Oh, interesting.
is slightly outdated, but yeah, he's an OG.
Okay, got you. I really like the appearance of Seraphine. She looks pretty cool, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, yay. Okay, what's this do? Do. Deals magic damage and charms.
That
Okay, and then if you cascade, you can cascade it. Okay, got you. I'm figuring it out. Ah!
how's the buns getting along? They still mount each other.
Wait, did you say they're mad at each other?
They mount.
Oh,
Basically,
never mind.
rabbits are territorial animals, and it doesn't mean the same thing to rabbits as it does to humans. Mounting as in humping. And they're just establishing their little rabbit hierarchy. Because they have something like... I'm sorry, it's such an awkward topic.
I mean, I guess you kind of have to talk about it if your rabbits are doing it on video.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, there are people. There are people.
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. Just sawdoing them. Ooh, nice arrow. Oh, nice ult. That's exactly the way you're supposed to use it. Maybe not maybe like keep a little distance. Next
Okay.
time you
I
do.
didn't realize. I thought it was like an AoE. I didn't realize it was a forward-moving projectile because I
Okay.
hadn't used it yet.
So when you hover your mouse over the spells, it gives you the range of the spell, and you want to use that to your advantage.
Oh, wow, that's a pretty
and
big range.
and you want to hover it, and basically you know, use the distance to your advantage. Like some champs have different ranges from other champs, and you could cast spells outside of their range.
Did you give me the shield or did I give me the shield?
I gave it to you. That was my E.
Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure. Also underneath my health bar, there are 3 little smaller bars. And one of them is pink and has little music notes on it.
Basically, it has an additional effect when it's pink on your next spell cast.
Okay. How does it get pink? It's probably part of her passive, huh?
Yeah, you can hover over your passive and you could just see it. Yo, Hayden, what's up? How are you? Is Nubun the official
Whoa,
name?
whoa. Why is the screen red?
That's Nocturnal. Let me see. If you
Said
press
I was
tab,
nearsighted.
if you press tab, there's a guy that's dark blue on the other side
The
of the tab.
Nocturne bot.
Yeah, his R like this stuff makes the map turn dark.
Okay.
Yeah, Zen is the official
Ominous.
name. Yeah, Zen is the official name, guys. You're doing good? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you're doing well. I'm really happy. We had a little bit of a streaming issue beforehand, but you know, I'm forgetting about it, and we're doing good now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is that here? Zen, but Nubun is superior? I don't know, I've been really thinking about it. Like, I've said Nubun so many times that it just stuck.
Wait, is that the name of the new bun? Is Nubun?
That's his nickname for a while. So there's our white rabbit on my stream. He's pretty young compared to the black one that's next to him, who's over a year old. And
Soft buns.
I just got him, and we just nicknamed him Nubun.
Aw.
Nickname, but it's stuck. Yeah.
It's gonna get real confusing when you get a new rabbit.
If I
He's
get
no
a new
longer
one.
the new bun.
I think 2 is a handful. At the moment, 2 is a handful. You love it because you joked about actually naming him that. I'll use both names. I don't know, at this point, like, it feels really weird to call him Zen, even though I really want to.
Oh, I mean, oh, that was cool. With like the tornadoes. I'm assuming that's your guy's ability.
That's my cue. It has a knock-up. You would prefer if Nubun given the option of using the nickname? Wait, what does that mean? Huh? It seems our graves ran into the ash in the jungle.
Dun 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 dun.
So basically, since there's an enemy champion not present bot lane, you want to be pushing these minions, of course, last hitting them as much as you can, and pushing down this turret and just autoing it.
So, somebody told me that it's better to hit the minions than to hit the turret. When there are no, sorry, when you're in the turret. What am I trying to say?
Yeah, you could focus the turret.
Okay, got you.
I don't want to get too specific because I'm just giving information that's more simplified, and then I could correct on more complicated mechanics of the game much later, but yeah, what the person said is right.
Alright, got you.
Upon the wind.
So right now, the minions are targeting you.
Yeah, I just noticed. I'm like, oh, wait a second, my health is not full.
Mm-hmm.
Dominating. With ease. Your team has destroyed a turret. Legendary.
What's going on? By the way, what's that music? I've never had music on League on. I guess I have it on. It's been years since I last heard League music.
Is that... I wasn't sure if that was the League music or if like my character was generating music because she looks like a pop star style person, so I wasn't quite sure.
Oh, it is. Oh, I usually have music completely off. I was like, what's that sound?
Okay, cool, cool. In any case, I think it's a different music selection than what we had last game.
Mm-hmm. You could use both.
Money.
Alright, Zen could be Nubun and Zen.
Oh, Bobby, yellow, yellow. Yes, we are in a 5-stack.
A summoner has disconnected.
It's the guy from my end who was interested in joining. But yeah, if one of the people drops, I'll be sure to let you know. Seraphine generates music. Oh, okay. Cool. I wonder if you could like change her music, like have... Probably not. Like
You know?
choose between a couple different songs. Oh, there's a person. See, I'm having a really hard time noticing when this happens.
There's actually a skin that you could change the music to.
So skins will change music? Interesting.
There's certain skins that have like a music change, like DJ Sona.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. Leave the
Yeah.
window unlocked?
So C9 Bemby is signaling that enemies are missing? What does that mean?
It means they left the lane and they don't have sight of them, and they could probably be going to other lanes to, you know, gank.
Ah, okay, okay.
But usually people use it in a toxic way these days. When they're using it in a toxic way, they use it to put question marks on top of you. So that's the other use of that.
An enemy has been slain.
AIM Instant Messenger was better. I really miss AIM.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Upon the killing spree.
No ICQ hipsters. I never really used ICQ much, but I did have an ICQ account.
ICQ? What does that stand for?
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot what it stands for, but basically it's another messaging service, like, you know, Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger, like Discord, Skype. It's like that.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It's really, really old.
Your team
And
Okay.
even when it was like still being used, I barely knew anyone who used it as their main platform, their main messaging plot. I'm sorry, I was talking and let my friend die.
Yeah, I saw somebody die. I forget who. I tried to do something.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
quite
for
work.
you. Oh, nice. You put a shield on you. Nice. Alright, see that circle? Don't step in it.
Oh,
The yellow one.
got you, got you.
That's the fountain. It zaps you like... Yeah, don't die like the Viger did. You see that? It just deleted him. It absolutely demolished him. I have to leave.
No, 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 no. Okay, I did. I'm actually really liking this character. Like she can heal people like with the support AoE, and then she also has a whole bunch of like ranged attacks, which are really cool.
No.
Recommended. What is recommended?
Nice.
It's a long cooldown. So does the how does the cooldown
cat.
in between deaths work? Because I've noticed the closer to the end it is, the longer it takes. Is that true, or am I just imagining things?
I can send you a wiki for the death timers because hold on, how is the death time?
Because I know in TF2 it does it in waves. So it's like once you die, you get put into like the waiting room, and like once every like 20 seconds or something, it'll spit everybody in the waiting room out. And then
So
if you
basically, the death timer is 6 to 52 seconds, and it's based on level. 6 to 52 seconds. And
Okay, so the higher level you are, the
mhm.
longer it takes.
Let me send you this because I don't even have these numbers memorized at the top of my head, but that's basically how it works. That's the formula that they use. Yeah, this is what I sent her, guys. Like I don't even use that. I just see, oh, I died. I have a 30-second death timer and just gotta wait. Like, yeah, I legit never knew. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know that off the top of my head. There's just so much information overload, but I don't know.
No, I mean it seems like there's a lot to learn with it. Like even just all the items. Like I haven't had time to read descriptions of the items, and I haven't really min-maxed them or anything. So
Yeah, there is
I'm
a fishing.
just picking what people have what people have told me are good. So I'm like, oh, whatever somebody says this is good, I'm just gonna pick it, not even gonna read the description.
Yeah, even at higher levels, like depending on how low, like mid levels you go, like they're not even going to be utilizing all that. Like they don't have this information that I just sent you memorized. But you know, at the top of the ladder though, like there are some people who might.
If it's a situational thing, and you're like, oh hey, this will be good in this situation, so I'm gonna pick it, kind of thing. Like,
Oh, it's
instead
not.
of just always picking the same thing.
Well, the game calculates the death timers. Like you could see it over their faces when they spawn again. So
Oh, we're talking about the death timers. I'm sorry, I thought
Mhm.
you were talking about something else. My bad.
Yeah. I'm just talking about death timers right now. Like you take it into account when you're like pushing and you need to back off, basically. It's useful for timing backs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what can I play with you? Hmm. What character do you feel like picking?
Oh, Timo looks like a fluffy little munchkin thing. Or there's
Um,
Mordekaiser, who looks like some Death Knight of Doom.
feel free to pick anything. I don't know. There's like, I don't know what
I
parts
feel
you
like
like.
whatever I pick, it's gonna affect what you pick. Like if I pick like a tank, you'd pick up support or something like that.
Oh, since we're
So,
in bot games, you could pick whatever you want.
all right, cool. I'm gonna pick Timo
Yeah, pick Timo.
because I don't. He looks very tiny.
He looks very tiny. That's so cute.
Oh, Neural wanted Mordekaiser. I'll do him next round, assuming we don't go into ARAMs.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Use flash 5 times. Oh, I have flash unlocked? I do have flash unlocked. Hey!
Yeah,
There we
Flash is
go.
a staple. There are certain champs that have been starting to use like Exhaust Smite, Ignite Smite, but you don't have to worry about that for now. For now, just use Flash.
Okay, got you.
But yeah, basically almost every champ will be taking Flash. There are a few exceptions.
Dang, these champions just look so cool. Like I was just looking at the pictures of all of the like bots and stuff. Like every single one of them just looks super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bouncy! Oh, he bouncing. Oh, I should read the abilities.
Sorry if you're
Alright,
not
that looks
talking.
good.
No, it's fine, Edgy. You guys don't have to be typing all the time. Like lurkers are great. They're great.
Oh, we use a sprint. Oh, I'm purple. Why am I purple?
Oh, that
Is
means
this
you're
passive?
yeah. However, passive, you could turn invisible after
Ah.
a short period of time. You see how you're sort of translucent?
Yeah. Can my teammates see me when I'm like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Enemies
Okay.
can't unless they have like something called a sweeper.
Oh, this is
and you get
this is nice. He
highlighted.
gets a attack speed buff after 5 seconds. That's cool. That's cool.
Thanks, Peter.
Okay, so he's like the guerrilla warfare stealth in the bushes guy. Traps. Okay, so it's a trap, a buff, an attack, and a move faster. I don't know why I'd ever use the move faster unless I'm trying to kill someone, I guess.
Oh, you could use it to run away too. Wait, which spell did you level?
I just grabbed the first one because it
Pew?
was a ranged attack.
Okay.
Even the sound effects of his attacks, they're silent little puffs. I love the flavor of all these characters.
You like Vladimir as well?
Ew. Oh, Q's an AoE. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I get it. You can shoot anywhere within that area. Is that you or is that?
Wait, what did you say?
There's a little red circle that appeared. On the an enemy minion, and then it stayed that way like a little bomb for a couple seconds.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
Zillion.
that one.
This is Zillion's ability.
Okay, so that's an enemy.
Yeah, it's an enemy's thing. And if two land on you, if you step on two circles in the middle, you get stunned. He's
Okay.
kind of broken right now in Tylo actually, for a number of reasons, but yeah.
What's his name?
Zillion.
Zillion. Okay. I mean, if he's absolutely broken, I'm gonna have to see if I can get him, of course.
Well, he's not broken, but he just at a specific range, at high ranking, he's broken. That's a specific range, very specific range. But I think if you use him properly, he's really good even below that. You can make him look broken.
Oh no. How do I dodge this? It's just on me. There's nothing I can do, right?
Once it's on you, there's nothing you can do. Usually what people try to do is like, use their shielding ability on the person, so they take less damage from it. That's all.
Oh, okay.
About the flash for damage.
Oh, it's an enemy. That's an enemy. Okay.
Oh, don't go. No, get it. Just don't attack her, because you're in range of the turret. Yeah.
Oh. still trying to figure out how this thing works. Okay, I got it. It's just a passive. Okay, so I can poison people just passively. Okay, cool. So he actually... He has a run faster buff. And he can set a trap, and that's about it. Okay. Is this the sort of guy who would be running around in the jungles?
There's a Teemo one trick who actually jungles Teemo.
But he's not usually a jungler. I'm just
usually
still trying to figure
jungler.
out
It's just
how...
that this person is a one trick, so they will play him in the jungle, and it works out sometimes. They play at a decently high ranking too. And there's a few Teemo one tricks who do Teemo jungle.
Okay, but he's so what is the
usual lane for him? It would be top lane.
Okay, no, but like what are the qualities and traits that you would want to have in somebody who's jungling? Did you want somebody with like high DPS, low mobility, or like what makes the different champions good for jungling?
Their clear time probably, and their overall kit. It's a broad question, but there's different types of junglers. There's utility junglers, and then there's champions that are like very damage based, and like they take kills and they carry. There's like carry junglers, like Kha'Zix, for example. All of his abilities, like he does have a slow on his W, but he's like played as an assassin basically, and he jungles. So there's a lot of different qualities that junglers could have.
I'm just trying to figure out what you say, like, oh yeah, that's a top character, and I'm trying to figure out what makes them top. Like why would they be top instead of anything else?
Dude,
kind of thing.
Actually, we're at a point in the meta where people have started taking supports top lane. And, you know, that's at higher level play. But they basically they abandon top lane, they take smite, and they follow the jungler around, and they just gank with no income. So there's been stuff like that emerging. So it's hard to define what you could even take. Like, oh, people used to say, oh, bruisers go top, but people will be playing any top some games at high-low.
So how do you... this guy keeps hitting me with his bombs. How do you prevent them from landing on you?
Basically you just stay out of range or don't step over it when it's on the floor.
In other words, you can't. Got you.
No, you can. You just stay out of its range. You'll miss it. Or you just, if it's on the floor, if it's stationary on the floor, you don't step on over it.
Oh, okay. He's been shooting it on top of me, basically. Yeah, like what he just did to you right now. Ooh, that is a chunk of damage. Oh, right. I have to remember to use my passive.
I used to jungle Teemo, but not as easy anymore. Yeah.
You move, Bobby says. Thank you, Bobby. The thing is, it stays on you when you move.
Oh, she just has perfect dodge. Sorry, I've been doing like a pretty bad job of like preventing you from dying when I could see that you're about to die.
Nah, it's okay. You gotta learn the hard way, right? I'll never get good if I don't die.
That is true. If you want a quick way to learn, you go aggressive, you limit test. So do you have your ult level now that you're 6?
Oh, I do. Oh, cool. I just grabbed it right now.
It's like a little mushroom you can place on the ground, and it's invisible. You can only see it through sweepers and such.
Ooh.
When you step on it, like, it does a big DOT.
Nice, nice.
You could stack them on top of each other, and it slows them.
Unstoppable.
You remember Simu with Malady? I do.
Malady?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an old item.
Hmm. Oh! No, thank you.
This timed out a long time ago. You're an OG League player since beta? Hmm.
So much more to
An enemy has been
I played after the beta. I played the end of season 1. That's when I joined League. It's been like 10 years already.
Waha! Sounds like a very long time. These are your plants, right? You look kind of like poison ivy.
Mhm.
Which hero is that?
This is called Zyra.
Okay.
She's
okay.
usually played as a support, but there are some players who do take her mid. It's not optimal, but she does have some matchups that she's good against. If you take her mid lane. Mid
Okay.
lane's basically about matchups. What's up, Toki? We're doing a collab with Nebulux, who they're really new
Hello.
to League, so we're playing bot games.
Ah.
Don't feel bad about those bombs landing on you, by the way. Since we're playing verse bots, like, they just do it perfectly.
Oh, so they usually don't do that.
There are really good players who are good at landing skill shots that could, but not to the same ability that bots do.
Oh, what? I thought I was in the grass. I guess I wasn't. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you miss. You miss.
take.
What? Oh, this guy's probably really good for... Oh, no. You don't... You stay invisible when you're teleporting. Sad. I thought he'd be invisible the whole time. Broken.
That would be broken, yeah.
Venture off the beaten path.
Oh. tried to push the map button. That's not how the map works. Or I tried to push M. You know, like to open a map in other games. Shrooms can't stack together. They will bounce off other shrooms and go further when needed. Okay, I need to remember to use that. So the little guys, the minions, will trigger the shrooms, right?
Mr. Light, thank you for the follow. And bow down now. Thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it.
A promising garden.
Ayo, bow down. That's a name I recognize. They're very cool.
So you see what I have going on around me right now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
People could use these to reveal your shrooms. So that is one downside to Teemo. I'm gonna probably kill him if he stays. Hold up. Alright, nice.
On the hang of attacking while moving. Maybe? I don't know, maybe not.
Come closer.
I'm not sure what the default settings are on League. If there's a bind for it, but basically there are a few videos on YouTube that teach you like some setups that you could use for your auto attacking. There's also like target champion only. So you don't accidentally hit a minion, and you could set
Oh, that
those in your
sounds
binds.
very handy.
Mm-hmm. so you don't accidentally auto minion.
So when you were talking about lines on the turret that give you gold, were you talking about lines in the health bar?
It's basically like a health bar, except the lines to give you gold. But after a while, you're not able to get turret plating. So, I don't know, I guess I could, like, tell you about that concept, like, once you get past the very basics, but
All right. All right.
basically
Sure.
when
I
we're...
will absorb any information you're willing to throw at me.
Yeah, when we're hitting the turret and it has those lines. Like right now, you
So-
see that turret doesn't have the lines. That means you can't get the boons plating anymore.
Rampage.
Okay. So when you get it down to a certain level in the health, it will give you plating?
Yeah, plating gold, like extra gold.
Okay. Okay. No. No, please.
These bots like stun you just right away.
Our team has summoned the Rift Herald. How does that happen? Is that something that happens in the jungles?
Y- So before Baron spawns, there's something called a Rift Herald that spawns. If you look at your minimap, it spawns right over here. You kill it.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
You kill it. It drops a little eye-looking thing. So the champion has to pick it up after you kill the monster associated with it. You go to a lane, and it replaces your trinket,
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
and it helps you push a lane.
Okay.
There are many uses to it, but that's the gist of it. You're gonna go camping tonight? Hope you have fun, Peter.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. It's been a long time since
I've never
gone
been
camping.
camping. I've never been camping.
It's really fun if you don't mind being uncomfortable when you sleep. Because you are sleeping on hard ground. Well, yeah, if you don't mind that, it's very fun.
These bots just don't move. You're gonna go camping in the woods. How far do you have to drive for that? I used to sleep on the floor during sleepovers when I was younger.
Yeah, personally, I love fluffy soft beds, so I don't I usually get really upset when I have to sleep on something hard. So you're saying this strategy that I'm currently doing a quote unquote strategy where I'm just killing minions to help escort all of the other minions up to the turrets, and then I'm killing the turrets. So you're saying that sort of thing isn't really super viable?
It is viable. It is viable. You're split pushing right now.
Split pushing? What's that mean?
What you're doing right now. You're like pushing a lane separately while everyone else is grouped together.
Okay.
And there's a time and a place to the split push basically, and that's like a different skill set to learn. The timing of doing that.
Okay.
I
didn't even notice that you guys were in the thing. I'm gonna head over there.
I hope you have fun too, Peter. Thank you for stopping by. I didn't even get an assist for that. You could tie this game and not die. Ties in League of Legends. I wonder how that would work. I think there has been a tie before in League of Legends, and it was really weird what happened. No one gained LP, and I think it was actually a bug. I didn't even mean to throw my ear there.
Oh, whoops, I just walked right into that bomb.
It's fine.
I don't think I used my second ability a single time. Maybe because they're bots, but still.
Would you want to try an ERM?
Yeah,
What's up,
yeah,
Amit?
I'm all for it. I think
I'm
I've
not sure.
gotten a handle on trying new
We
people.
could always go back to bots, but I just want to
Okay.
see what it's like.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
What's
I
up,
gave-
Amit?
I think I have not given this person an award yet. A lot of different ways and strategies. Okay, I do want to learn the strategies at some point, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not overwhelming myself. So far, so good. I don't think I like Teemo's playstyle, but I do like the pink-haired healer girl whose name started with an S that I already forgot.
Seraphine? Hmm.
Yeah.
What did you like about her?
She had one healing ability, and then she had a bunch of, and then everything else that she had was all ranged stuff. I think the thing I liked the least about her was not the induction time, but like the travel time. That's what it is. I didn't really like the travel time on her abilities. Like they took forever to get where they needed to go. But like other than that, like I liked it. Ranged abilities with the support and yeah.
Okay, so for this game mode that we're about to play, there are
Mhm.
certain builds that you basically build over here, but it's not necessarily always the same build in ERAM. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you the site over again, and basically you click it, you click this link I gave you, and these
Yeah.
are good baseline builds. It's like the overframe of League, basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not always the absolute best build you could have, but if you're a newer player and you're
Mhm.
playing alone, you need a quick build, this is good for it.
Builds. What is a build?
A
Oh,
build
like
is,
items.
yeah, items, like specific order of building items.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of information here.
Mm-hmm. And these are all the champions, like, when you click on my link, it will give you the champion portraits, and whatever you get in ERAM, you could just click on the champion portrait, or, Control F and type in the name. You click on it, and it will give you a build that you could run. And the skill order, and you could alt tab and, look at that. It's okay if you have to go AFK for that, like, stand still, but yeah.
Okay.
I hope this goes well. You did say you played one ERM game, so I hope it...
I did.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Just
You
push in a
can't
straight
back.
line.
You can't go back. And you have to go to these wells on the side of the map that have little pluses with a green glow, and that will heal
Mhm.
you and give you a bit of mana back.
So this build website you sent me, like it says best Caitlyn item build, and then it says 50% Gale Force. What does that mean? Like you build half of the Gale Force, but not the whole thing?
No, that's usually what's under that, those percentages, is like a win percent rate and a buy rate.
Oh.
You don't need to be looking at those, but if you like numbers and crunching them, and it's like you could look at the
Okay, so
use
it's
rate.
not somebody saying this is a good build. It's saying this is what people build.
Yes.
Okay, so this is a
But
crowdsourced, crowdfunded thing instead of like a targeted build, like some person saying, "Oh, this is what I run." It's saying this is what everybody runs.
yeah, it's a
Gotcha.
it's like a bunch of match information put into one thing, And it would not necessarily be the best build that you could build for the game, but if you're a newer player, this is the overframe of League.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
I wouldn't suggest, like, if you start getting really into League, I wouldn't suggest blindly following the site. The same way you know, you have overframe, you don't blindly follow overframe after you're more experienced, but this is good for it.
Okay, okay.
Good night, Edgy. Have a good night. Degree, thank you for the follow.
Whew, alrighty.
Yeah, this game is super dense. It's so dense that there are like things that should be well known that aren't well known, even for people who haven't played for a couple
Oh
of
no.
years. Hi,
Yeah, like
Chobi.
I don't remember if I mentioned something about it earlier, but like I was just scrolling through the keybinds at one point. Just like there was so much stuff that you could keybind. Like so many commands. I didn't even know what they were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Peter, thanks for liking my Valentine's Day contest. It was fun to hold, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna see what character you pick, and
I got a Soraka.
Stay hard is the strongest muscle.
Well, hey, that works out for me. It's a character that
How
I
has your
have
day
not done
been,
before.
deadliest?
how's my day been? It's been good. Had to deal with like some stuff for my stream, but that's over with. And feed agreed, thank you. Wait, I already called that out. Oops. You have Soraka. Did you want any of the characters on the board, like the available champions?
Oh, I mean, I have not played any of these people, so I don't know what they're like. I mean, Thresh is green and glowy looking, which seems cool. Actually, no, I'm gonna click him because he's green and glowy looking.
Let me guide you.
Mm.
The unseen blade is the deadliest.
Let me link you the page. I'm gonna do my best to teach while being in a PvP game, but hold on.
First time on stream with with
Here you go.
oh,
Here's this page. So, like I said, this is a build for
real
ARAM.
players. Okay, what is my character's called? Thresh.
Yeah, I linked it over in Discord. And you're not going to be able to change your runes just yet, but if you scroll down to the items, it says for you to build Guardian's Horn as a starter item. I agree with that. And basically, you hover over the items, and it'll tell you the name, and you could search it in the shop when you die and go back. You could only buy items once you die in this game mode. After
Okay.
you've left the fountain.
Wait, where are you seeing the thorn thing?
Horn? The horn?
You said yeah, the horn.
So on this page, you see the QWE, like the best fresh skill order. It says item build order.
Okay, okay.
You hover over the yellow thing, and that would be the first item it recommends you to build.
The locket of the Iron Solari?
Yeah, that
Am
would
I on
be
the wrong guy? No, I'm not on the wrong guy.
fifth. Like fifth in the order.
Oh,
So
Guardian's Horn. Oh, okay. I get it. Sorry, it took me a second. Very dense.
yeah, after your starter item, I think you buy that starter item and tier. So you start with tier and Guardian Sword, mainly because you have mana issues, probably. Like, people like building tier in this game mode. Then you build Kindle Gem and Aegis. And with those two items that you just build, it combines into a locket.
Got you. Also, Rokyu, yellow. Hello there. Well, thank you for the follow. Great to meet ya. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right. Abilities. Throws out Scythe.
You could level all
Tentacles,
3 abilities. Don't forget that. Since it's Iran.
throws. I can what?
Level all 3 abilities. Level. Because you
Oh,
start at level 3.
oh, okay. Attacks. Shane.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading the descriptions.
Ally has been slain.
You haven't played League for a long
All right, so
time.
this is a support. This is a support.
Yeah. Precious is support.
There we go. Okay, okay. And then this deals damage. Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I'm just talking to myself. All right. And then scythe. Okay, got you. It's the enemy. Okay.
See, your lantern, I'm able to click on it, and I got out. Oh, but I got hit by the Kaisa W. God, I didn't even see that they had the Kaisa. I was focused on getting the link.
Okay. Okay.
So, Aaron is mostly team fighting.
The last breath from them.
Got really short range. Oh no, it's just normal range. These guys all just have really long AoEs. All right, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out.
There's a lot of circles on the ground. Oh, nice! Nice.
Bow down now. Thank you so much. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, that was not the best idea. Prison of walls, champions. Okay, it slows people. His ult slows people? That seems kind of useless.
Oh no, it's a very... It's like a huge slow. So if they pass through the walls, like, they basically... They're dead most of the time. Oh, and yeah, the minions could tank that for you, so you want to aim it, like...
Well, it took me that long to die. That's probably either a sign that I'm getting better or or I was staying out of the combat.
Yeah. I think it's good.
Have
Yeah, I think if, Aimer would have kept on right-clicking, he has it.
Why can I not get this? Is it because... Am I too far away from the shop? There we go. I must have been too far away from the shop. Ha ha ha.
I haven't played Zen in a really long time.
Oh, I didn't change my abilities.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Oh, the dash ability and the heal ability.
That's fine. nice.
Oh, the minion. I did not even notice that. I didn't even... Whoops. Okay. I need to get used to pushing the heal button when I take damage. It's still not an instinct. Build him with AD and attack speed? What is AD?
Attack damage.
Okay. Okay. I got this. Also, hello everybody in chat. I see a bunch of new names popping up. Ah! Aimer B, thank you for following. Wait a second. You're the person who's playing with us, right? No? Am I thinking of someone else?
That is the same person who's playing with us.
Okay.
And yeah, sometimes you could build ADC Thresh in ERAM, but I wouldn't recommend it for now.
ADC Thresh? Sure it's not ABC? That was a dumb joke. I should be ashamed of myself for trying to make it. And then boots. Alright, I got this. All of these buffs lined up at the top of my page, like Howling Abyss Aura and whatnot. And I don't know where the heck they're coming from, but there's a lot of them. It makes me happy. Okay, I think I get his playstyle. So what he does is oh, I don't have any health potions. Ripperoni. So he drags somebody close to him, and then once they get
I don't know, I
close,
flashed. Sorry.
then he starts wailing on them with his...
What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Basically, I flashed for no reason. This is already dead. Glad they're being supportive towards you.
Who is? The team?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even noticed. Thank you, team. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to recognize, I guess, if they were supporting me or not. But thank you. Thank you very much. I owe you guys my life, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna take some health potions. Have fun storming the bridge, the shopkeeper told me. I wonder if that's a Princess Bride reference.
Princess Bride?
Oh, have you not seen The Princess Bride? It's a really good movie. It's a really old movie, too. I highly recommend it. It's really fun.
I know it's a movie, but it's been... If I saw it, it's probably a long time ago since I've last seen it. It does make that reference? Oh.
So, when do you get points to upgrade your ult? Because I've noticed that every time you level up, it doesn't always give you something for your ult.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like you level up your skills, right? When you level up.
Mm-hmm.
But most of the time you can't do the ultimate one.
Yeah, it will show you in the skill order, like, when you could level up your ult, basically.
Mm.
6,
Skill
11,
order?
and 16? Yeah. Thank you,
How do I
Subanova.
pull up the skill order? How do I pull it up?
What do you say? To pull it up, you'd click on
Yeah,
the plus above it, but for your ult, it's available at 6, 11, and 16.
Shut down.
Oh, I'm all alone. Where's the team? Oh, they're all over there. Okay, okay. Dang! Aimer just killed like tons of people and then died.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. That was impressive.
Without a sound.
It's automatic. It's not.
Ah. R-E-Q. I got this. I got this. Not buy anything. Oh, I have no bag space. Oh, interesting.
You have no
I didn't
what?
know you could run out of bag space. For buying items.
Yeah, 6 slots, basically.
That makes sense. Oh, wow. That was carnage.
Let me see your build. Yeah, your build looks right so far. You know, if you die and lose, what do you mean?
People die if they are killed.
An ally has been slain.
God, I feel really bad on this jump. Like,
Shut down.
there's a time when I had like a Z account in ranked, but it's been a long time since that even happened.
What is a Z count?
Z account, like an account for
Oh,
playing Z.
oh,
Yeah.
account. Sorry,
Sorry.
I assume that every other word is like a new term that I've never heard before in my life, and I must require a clarification now. No, sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I just want to understand.
Zed's yucky. I'm not really comfortable on him. That Zed phase that I went through was literally, it's like over 6 years ago now. Like over 6 years ago.
Please.
What time do you
I
usually
think.
sleep?
Let's see. What time is it right now? I usually sleep. It depends. What time am I supposed to sleep? Probably in like an hour and a half. What time do I usually stream? Probably like 1 in the morning my time.
me see.
Oh, Rokyu, thank you for subscribing. Hey, welcome on in.
I actually feel
Pleasure
like
to have ya.
omega rusty. League is a game that for me, I have to play it every day for me to feel comfortable on it.
Okay.
And I haven't played for like a week. Like when I don't, when I didn't stream these past few days, like I just wasn't playing any games.
Okay. I mean, you gotta take a break sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, again, just saying it again, just to remind you, if you ever are feeling tired and you wanna stop, I won't feel bad if you cut the stream like early. I want you to be able to take care of yourself. Is what I'm saying.
Let's do this.
Same for you.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ooh.
Oh my, dude, this is kind of a dodge angle. I don't know if we're gonna have fun.
Justice
Maybe,
takes
I don't know. I never played this guy before. Graves?
Interesting. One of these guys is grayed out.
Oh,
I
do you
can't
like
swap
Lux?
to him.
You like Lux?
She's okay. I kind of want to try new people, to be honest.
Oh.
If that's okay. I could, you know what? I could do Lux. Or no, somebody grabbed her. You grabbed her.
Oh,
Okay.
do you want her?
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
You sure?
Fine, I'll take her.
Alright. Let me see.
At least I know how to use her.
Justice takes me.
Grayed out because you don't own the champion. All of these champions are champions that I don't own except for Lux. And I think most of them aren't in the freebie rotation either. So I don't know why it's grayed out.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's like there's so many champions in this game. It's gonna take you a while to unlock all of them, so you have to wait for free weeks or the ones that you already have unlocked. So if you see them on board, they're gonna be great at if you don't own. And what I think Riot should do for ARAM is to have every player unlock the champ, like unlock every champ. You know, that would get rid of ARAM accounts too. I really think they should do that.
So for an ARAM account, they just have a separate account based on what they have unlocked.
No, playing ARAM. Like people make ARAM accounts, so they always get super OP champs.
Oh, so they sink money in the game and they buy the OP champs they want?
Yeah, they invest some time into the game and they do that.
Oh, we're on the other side. That's not confusing at all. Okay, it's definitely a This Is Sparta reference.
You know,
Oh,
I've only
right, I
played
mean-
Quinn in ARAM, but I never tried Quinn in SR. But I played Quinn in ARAM a lot, but it's been, again, a really long time since I even last played Quinn. Or ARAM. So this is my first day playing ARAM, and like, I don't even know how long it's been.
Hope you weren't planning to die natural causes.
Oh no.
That was terrifying.
I want to stop that, I don't know if I should go for it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, they had heal. Lethality, Quinn. Dude. This is gonna be hard. Oh. Party.
Dang, people dying left, right, and center here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Demacia is
At least
Yuli
there's
has a
4
friend
kills
now? Yeah.
on each side.
What's up, Filet?
Filet.
Oh. I meant Luca as a friend, yeah. I don't know, something feels off. I feel like on this account... I didn't adjust my mouse cursor speed or my DPI. Oh, that's no problem.
Ah,
Filet.
walking into abilities like an idiot.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, I
ran
guess.
into
I was
that.
just trying to save my own hide. Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
Nice bind. Oh shit.
Whoa. What was that? The tree roots.
The tree
that-
roots? That's from...
Is that a friendly Zolt?
Yeah, it's from C9 Bemby. It's Maokai.
Okay, okay.
And it's just a giant rooting ability that does damage. It used to be different back in the day, but it's changed now. Oh gosh. I should probably reset. Just die with the rest of the team. So on ERAM, you know how we were talking about death timers earlier? Death timers are more important in ERAM. It's like something to actually note. And the reason for that is because a lot of people, like, since it's one straight line in the lane, a lot of people would take advantage of the death timers and just push and end. And it just matters more here, because it's such a shorter map. What's up, Subi?
Oh, focusing
I
on
am
dying.
teaching a friend how to play League. This is her second night.
Yep, brand new noob over here. Just trying to learn. Like, so far, it's been fun.
It's so hard and toxic. It's too hard. Yeah, I mean, that... I give Nebulux props for not immediately declining when I asked to play with her. What's up, Massive Gaming?
I mean, yeah, like I said, it's been on my bucket list. I did want to play it at some point.
Everyone's better than you because you have no time to play anymore? Yeah, you have to invest in a lot of time into this game.
Whoa, okay, that was a lot of damage.
I don't know, it's hard to get addicted to games like this, personally.
Oof.
Oh. Oh my, you didn't hit. Melodic Chaos, thank you for the raid.
Oh
Hello.
dang!
Can you do a shout out?
Sounds
Shout out to
exciting.
Melodic. Thank you so much. Welcome raiders. I don't want to talk too much, but I'm doing a little collab with Nebulux right now, and she's just learning League. And I hope you had fun.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what you played. League of Legends. How did that go? Thank you so much again for the raid. I'm feeling a bit shy right now. Yeah, it's a completely new player. Hi, I just wanted to raid a fellow streamer playing ARAMs. Yeah. We decided we were playing bot games to learn and teach her, but we decided to play ARAMs. I think is this our second ARAM game?
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah, this is our second ARAM game. I'm trying to teach.
So how obvious is it that I'm like really new? Probably a lot. Like what is a tell of a new player? Like what are things like you see me playing and you're like, oh yeah, it's definitely a noob. Like what do noobs do?
That's different for every champion, but generally when you take aggro and you I guess don't react to it, it's just like you did in a game like that would be a new player thing because you don't know the turret range yet.
Okay, okay.
Just click on enemies to kill them. You finish your promos and you got to gold. Now you're happy. Congrats! Gold is pretty good considering the average of the user base is silver too.
What was that? Something big just happened.
Something big just happened. Yeah.
Okay, they pushed. So you said new people click on enemies to kill them?
No. That was responding to someone in chat.
Okay, okay. It was tips, right? Click on an enemy and then they will die.
Yeah, congrats on gold. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed ARAMs too. I haven't played ARAMs in quite some time, so I don't know. I'm not used to the pacing anymore.
Person there. I did
That
not
was
realize
illegal. What champs do you play, Melodic? I'm not comfortable on Quinn, by the way. Again, I've only ever played her on ERM.
Oh, okay. Well, I learned a valuable thing. If you start to ult and it doesn't shoot and then you die, it doesn't it doesn't spend the ult. Also, Aiko, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Sometimes
Thank you
there's
for the raid.
Yeah, sometimes there's a glitch that happens. And it shows your ult as on cooldown, but sometimes it's just a glitch, like a visual bug.
Okay. So yeah. Good to know. I don't have to worry about accidentally wasting my ult. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody from Aiko's raid.
You can have a preference for tank and engage supports. Enchanters are see, it's like playing support. Really good role, really impactful. Personally, I play a few champs from every class of support as well.
But yeah, I'm playing over here with Depths. She's teaching me how to be pro gamer at League. And yeah. Oh, you guys can type in !collab, and that'll get you a link to her stream, and you guys can go check her out from there.
Yeah, I want to add that I also have a collab link on my stream, so for you guys, you can check out Nebulux. Yeah, thank you for the plug.
Oh yeah, of course. You're kind enough to be patient with me while I'm doing all this.
Never knew you played in tourneys? Yeah, I mostly play in tourneys when, like, that's where most of my, most of time spent because I really prefer 5v5 over anything, over solo queue as well. I probably have to reset soon, me and you, so we could buy some items.
Enough. Ah, Melota Chaos. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's great to meet you. Oh, I should pay attention to what's happening.
Sorry, you're not in a danger of dying right now? Only if they land a snowball on you. But don't get too close. Your tower is almost... Oh.
Oh,
Dude, we got kills off that. Damn. Yeah, the snowballs do true damage, and... Nice, nice. Dude, I cannot play Quinn anymore. I think I was too used to playing without a Quinn too. But I just autopiloted and built this item.
dang, this battle is really going back and forth. Like, they came real close to our base, and now we're up at their base. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it would be like, as soon as they get to one side, they steamroll. But no, it's just going back and forth. Not what I expected at all.
I should probably reset. I'm gonna reset.
Alright, cool. So when you say reset, what do you mean?
When reset means, in ARAM, it means just die, so I could shop. Oh, your top lane homies hate Quinn. I'm not comfortable on Quinn. I used to really like playing her in ARAM, but that's the extent. I'm not comfortable right now. But, yeah.
Stick to the plan, Val.
Oh, hi, Leah. Hello. Welcome.
See up there.
Thanks for the redeem. Hold up. I will get to that in a moment. Holy crap. That damage.
I feel like also knowing the enemies is kind of hard in this game mode. Like with the bot matches, like there was that one guy who had like the bombs, and like
Yeah,
we
we
ran
needed
into him
bot
fairly
redeem.
often, so I was able to like see that, you know, oh, this guy, that silhouette means that he's gonna be throwing bombs around. But here, there's like so many people, like I don't know who does what. Who does what? There's people and they're doing stuff.
Oh yeah, and there's
Like,
circles
big
on the ground that
mess
you
of-
have to look at too. How's the ARAM's going? It's going well.
Oh, whoops, there are no minions.
Nebulux is really new to the league, so I hope she's having fun.
Very new. Yeah, all the fun.
What happened to my health? Oh, this AP Misfortune. And I'm trying to teach at the same time.
Whoa. Dang! A lot of damage being dished out.
Alright, let me see Grave. You popped out of that? Glad to be here. Hello, Grave. Which FPS games do you like in particular?
You talking to me?
I was talking to someone in my chat.
Got you.
Oh, and Hylia, Nebulux is playing Lux. I think these are... How many ARAMs have you played, including the one that you played?
I think this is what, number 2 or number 3? This is number 2, right? That we played together?
For ARAM?
I think this is number 2, so this is my third ARAMs.
Third, okay. Nice.
Hmm.
Apex and Valorant. Oh, those are the ones I'm really bad at. Especially Valorant. I'm not very good at Valorant because you have to stand still and shoot.
Oh yeah, that bugs me too.
Yeah.
Oof. Like I wanna be dodging around and running while I'm shooting. You can't. I don't wanna stand still.
Been playing a lot of League recently. I took a bit of a League break for a bit. I think it's been a week since my last League game or so. And every time I take a break from League, like even a day, I feel bronze level. Like really, really bad. Like worse than that. It's like iron level. Where's Aimer with? Aimer is in this call because this is my collab with Nebulux. But as for the model, it should be my next month.
Bum 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 bum.
With 5 level exactly. Eepsies, true. I'm gonna hit this tower.
Ooh, we're getting real close.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a whole different skill set as well to be talking and playing League at the same time, and you're doing it Nebulux.
Hey,
That is
am I
incredibly
doing
hard.
it well though? That's the question.
Like, even League streamers kind of struggle with
Ooh,
this,
got
even
him.
if they're experienced at streaming itself, because this game just takes so much, I don't know, brain power. It's hard to talk and play at the same time. It's something you have to get used to.
Ah. Oh, I should have popped my ability. I keep forgetting I can heal myself with that.
Alright, I took aggro. I'm dead.
Oh, I just noticed Neural made a
I had 3k gold.
realization that Nebulux is playing Lux. I didn't even make that connection.
It sucks because Valorant has some of the coolest design you've seen in years. But to have access to the character, you have to have experience in CSGO. Yeah. I haven't played much CSGO. Well,
You
it's in
don't
like...
need experience with CS:GO. It just really helps if you have it.
Yeah, it helps. I know it says CSGO in my categories, but I'm not really playing CSGO. I'm playing Source. That's another thing.
Like SFM?
I play like V-hop maps and stuff, and that's why my category has CSGO.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, okay.
I guard this place, lest the watchers
Buy me some time.
Well, it was sad. I didn't even realize there was nobody there.
I was alt tab.
Oh, not the dreaded alt tab. This guy with tentacles looks really familiar. I don't know
Vel'Koz?
why. I don't know. It's like one eye with 3 tentacles coming off of it. I don't know if it's like a D&D design or if I've
Vel'Koz?
just seen art of him floating around. I don't know.
Oh god. Hmm. That was a really bad time to
Aw, rip, he died right as I popped my ult.
No, I died to Vel'Koz.
Oof.
That's this new models animated in SFM.
It's the guy that hidden. Wait, it's not holding still.
What?
Hidden something is using. Oh, I can use tab. Ha ha ha.
Oh, hidden sword? Yeah, that's Vel'Koz. This Sarah's carrying them hard. They're pretty good. Our team comp, it's not bad. It's still win.
These shopkeepers have some hilarious lines. I just kind of want to sit and listen to them. There's probably YouTube videos out there that just have a compilation of all their lines.
Oh, she blows up too.
Okay, these are all friendlies. Everybody's at full health. Oh, cool. Fancy that.
Now we're pushing the Nexus turrets.
Alright, that crocodile's coming on in.
I'm gonna hit the tower. Dude.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh. Ah! I lost myself in the giant mess of people.
You didn't know
That's
it
my
the other
excuse,
day
and I'm
about the
sticking
ARM
to it.
shopkeeper? Oh. Oh, wow, Aimer. Thanks for the save, damn. Oh. Holy crap. I was all tabbed. As his uncle. I didn't know that.
Oh. I have a Vandal Glass mirror in my inventory and 3k dough. Should I sell it and get something shinier?
Oh, you can build that into something you want if you want. Yeah, he's Ezreal's uncle apparently. Do you use that site I gave you? Because since you're going AP right now, you should just build more AP items. You could sell it if you want. Yeah. Either that or you could go hold up.
Oh, I missed! Ah!
Oh?
Oh, whoops. It was on cooldown, that's why it wasn't triggering.
Live one.
Oopsies.
Hi, check these. Thank you for the raid. There is no raid. Hello. Now I'm playing with Nebulux. And she's new to League.
Like a brand spanking new baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're right at our stuff. Oh no. Our stuff! Not our stuff! Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna lose. We actually, wow.
That's her first loss for the night.
Well, I mean, we were playing against bots, so.
We did play some Ariams and win.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I guess I can't discount our successes.
What's up, Usiki?
Hey, Usuki.
Collab. There you go. This. Okay, nice. My commands work. What do you need? Air solid? It's so weird. I've been playing without music too. Oh, Lena, do I play an SR? I mostly play AD or support, mostly. In previous seasons, I played every single lane, but I play a few champs in every single role. Oh my gosh, 25. Oh. Well, thank
Check
you.
these. Yellow. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my
Great to have ya.
gosh.
Oh, what happened?
Thank you, Hirsod. Holy for the gifted subs. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
wait, did you say 25 gifted subs?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Dang!
I'm on the
Thank you so
case.
much. Hold on. I don't want to like read it into your ear, but it was 25. Hold on.
Yeah, no, go ahead, that's a big deal.
Reno, Bear, Valentine, Shy Pie, Zackwar, Deviewer, Depressed Stan, Tipsy Tater, Dead Mango,
I'll
Acolyte,
just sit here and wave.
Brain, Floofy, Twigs, Shock, Animated Topaz, Angel EverQuest, Hayabusa, Trey, 80, Nuke, Foul, Anything for LP, V Poppin, and Infinite Mine, and Double K Cool. Welcome. If you guys got a gift sub from Airsod, be sure to thank them and join the Discord server for the most benefits. Thank you so much.
What do subs get in your Discord server? Because I've been trying to think of ways to give people bonuses on Discord, and I can't think of any. Just trying to
Okay.
squeeze your brain.
So for my Discord server, I upload monthly bunny videos since I had made my bunnies a part of my stream, right? So I upload videos having to do with that. Sometimes they have a theme. Otherwise, I do give fractals. Like I post fractals in my Discord for viewers, and it's like high quality wallpapers, and I make them.
You make the fractals?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. I haven't posted my monthly fractal yet. I posted for my subs and server booster, but I did post a free fractal that everyone could have, so I posted it over to Twitter too. Oh my, 25 more? Yo, Airside, you gotta stop. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, this man's a god. Wait, is that a bee emote? Damn. One autumn sewer cider crimson. Hockey puck gamers Pazak Knockier midnight duck south lead funky smunky salt elwood wolf Dominic Velociraptor Vimy barbed dynamic pulse wing Hygo and evil monarch and Judeo. Welcome. I'm very sorry, Nebulux. Let me know if you want me to mute.
No, don't apologize for thanking your viewers.
Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for the AFK, guys. Check Varys' name. Oh. Did you see this Varys' name?
Okay. Dashes. And gets shield. Recast for lifesteal. What's that green wave effect that's kind of going along the outer edges of the map?
The green effect? That's Diego. You see this guy who's about to die? Or was about to die before he flashed? He goes... That's a zone for him to, be stealth in. Yeah, thank you so much, Airsod.
Oh, that's interesting. So if you see it, somebody might be inside.
Mm-hmm. Basically. Like right now? If I were Aimer B, I'd watch out.
Magic damage and reveals them. Oh. So all of his abilities can be recast, pretty much. Okay.
Whoever paid Darius GG. Yeah, they're being toxic in the enemy chat. I don't know why they're doing that.
No, I didn't even realize.
Oh. Ding. Yeah. But yeah. It just hasn't stopped still. This champion that goes invisible, by the way, he's scary. Dude, this Varus is so mad. I don't know why I aimed it there. 50 pings. It's literally 50 pings later. I
I'm
don't have
not
enough for my
seeing
queue.
any chats happening. Do I have it turned off by default, maybe?
Ooh, nice ult, Seraphine. Oh. Dude, my mouse, my cursor, hold up. I need to slow it down. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry, Nebulux.
Oh no, I'm not seeing any toxic enemy chat happening. I was wondering if my game has it off by default, because yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
It probably does have it by default. Yes, it does. What's up, Dupure?
Oh, dang it, I didn't unlock the R. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you definitely have to uncheck it in your settings to enable all chat, but I don't recommend it. They don't really say anything useful most of the time.
Okay. Like, I mean, why would they say anything useful, right? Like,
Yeah, it's
why would they
usually
want to
used
help you
for-
out?
It's usually used for toxicity, you know, complaining about a teammate. You don't really need it. So it's off by default. Hope you've been well, DV. You know, it's been really tough. Like, I don't know if it's the seasons, like, I know, one of my model siblings mentioned on Twitter, but... the seasonal stuff makes us very, I don't know. It's just been hard.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Why do you feel like you've seen Nebulux before? Do they play Yeah, they play Warframe. They play a lot of Warframe. Check out their channel.
Thanks. I do try to play Warframe at least once a week. Like, like, I do a lot of variety streaming, but, like, the Warframe is always a constant.
Yeah. That's the same thing going on for me right now. I should be streaming a lot more League, but, I said earlier, like, I have routing issues in New Jersey, so it DCs me and, like, gives me bad FPS when I'm on SR. So I haven't been able to stream. I did stream it last year, but it just got a lot worse. What pronoun does Nebulux go by? Nebulux, what pronouns do you prefer?
Female.
Female? Okay, she? Just very clear,
So
you
just
mean she?
Yes, yes. Still just trying to figure out the abilities of this guy. He seems very short-ranged for the most part. Oh, whoops.
You never got to beat. You've been playing Lost Ark? You don't want to assume? Okay, it's no problem. I haven't played Lost Ark since my last stream on it, actually.
Oh, how are you liking it? Is it a fun game?
I think it's a really chill game. Like, there's some stuff that, you know, kind of bothered me, but, you know, games can't be perfect. I'm willing to give it more of a shot. Oh, wow, then Vagar. Like I was saying, I want to give it more of a shot and see if I can get hooked onto it. Like, I'm not addicted to it yet like my friends are, but, you know, maybe I could get to that point, who knows.
What do you not like about it? Or, I mean, what would make it so that Never mind.
It's not about what I don't like about it. It's a very good MMO. It's just that, like, I just don't think I have played enough of it, but I was talking to Airsod about this a few days ago. I haven't seen anything new yet, like a new mechanic. I've been playing MMOs for a really, really long time, and it just seems like it's like there's stuff from like
Generic?
10 MMOs, right? But I haven't seen something really, really new.
I think one thing I really like about MMOs is the crafting aspects. Like, I always have that one crafting tune that's just got like, they spend all day just in the crafting hall and like never ever go out and fight enemies of any sort.
I mean, crafting is fun in a lot of games. I don't blame you. It's just been a really long time since I truly got addicted to an MMO. I tried getting into Final Fantasy and getting addicted to that. But right now I'm just waiting for some friends to, you know, really play and try out raids for the first time. So that's the point where I'm at. Oh wow, that ult.
Okay. How late game are raids for Final Fantasy?
That's pretty
Like-
late game.
Oh.
I can't really describe it because I'm still like noob at that game, but I think other people in my chat or your chat could answer that question if they play Final Fantasy. The last MMO I thought I was really addicted to was Ragnarok Online.
Okay. Ragnarok Online. Is that the mobile one? Or am I thinking of something else?
People have been Ragnarok. I don't know. There's a mobile version and there's a desktop version. I got addicted to the desktop version, and that was the last MMO that truly kept me in. I played that for years upon years.
Okay, I can respect that.
Oh my gosh.
And one MMO that I really liked and I ended up playing for a long time was Lord of the Rings Online.
Oh, I
I
never
had
tried
a-
that.
I think it's really cool because you get to like literally explore Middle Earth, and I think at this point in, whoa, that looks cool. I think at this point in the game's development, they have like the entirety of Middle Earth developed and unlocked.
Yeah,
And like I was always really big into like Lord of the Rings, like as a kid, and like reading the books and watching the movies and all that good stuff. So like being able to physically wander around in it and see all the places that like show up in the movies and stuff, like it was like a dream come true. It was really cool.
I got deleted.
I did too.
Lord of the Rings, yeah. People have been complaining that the game was censored, almost butchered in America and Europe because of the publisher.
Final
Or-
Fantasy or Lord of the Rings Online?
Lost Ark.
Oh, Lost Ark. Completely different game. Wait, what happened with it? They were complaining because it got what? Censored?
Yeah, I got censored.
Oh. Interesting. What was being censored? Like,
I personally
it
have no clue.
outputs
I
or
would
was it-
assume clothing or something, either clothing or like something saying something about character skin color, like changing them, and I was like, wow, that's actually not good if that's true.
Interesting.
They made the clothes less scandalous compared to the Russian version. I could see that.
The dawn has arrived.
Okay, cool. I see you wanted the little five-eyed guy. No, seven-eyed guy.
Did you wanna play him?
Oh, no, somebody traded me. That's all.
Oh yeah, you
Bemby
would like
says-
Suna. She is like
Okay.
Seraphine.
Alright, cool. I will try her. Thank you very much.
Yeah, what's up, Z Element?
Very kind of you.
He also
In-game-
added some darker people. But the core gameplay is there. Oh, sorry. I was talking to the chat. What were you
I
saying,
was just-
Nebulux?
I was just gonna respond to my chat. Usu says that the in-game chat would show up behind where your model is, which is probably why I can't see it.
Oh,
But it might be turned off.
Raids are pretty late game.
Makes sense. I mean, it has a name called Raids. I know in Lotro Raids were definitely late game. Aw, he's got a cute little Murloc looking thing. Adorable.
Are you talking about Fizz?
Yeah.
You're gonna hate him. I just feel like you're gonna hate him.
Oh no.
Fizz is the
He's gonna end up killing me 5 trillion times.
Fizz is the character people end up hating with a passion just because of his kit.
Interesting.
I just feel I have strong feelings about Fizz. Nothing wrong with the players you're playing, but this is a champion.
Well, Max Knuckles, time to main him. Garner as much pain and suffering. Nah.
This bear's name isn't as good as the last one. What was that? King of Fighter? King of Fighter? Is that what KOF stands for? You after playing against Fizz? Dude, I pressed on the setting and that makes me not display my FPS, but I even not want to know how low my FPS is dropping during these fights.
Oh, there is an FPS counter. It's up in the top corner. I never noticed that.
Amelia! Oh my god!
Oh, right.
Thank you for the
I should-
raid! I'm teaching a completely new player League. I know what you're
As
thinking.
I sit to read the item descriptions.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Ah, hello! Have a good stream? Oh, thank you! I hope you enjoyed League. Let me give you a shout out. Like, let me spam your shout out. Amelia cosplay.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I love seeing pictures of cosplay.
Oh yeah, she does do cosplay. You should check her out on Twitter, Nebulux.
Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm just reading. I'm reading the descriptions.
Oh, take your time if you need to. If you need any more questions, like, I know you're concerned about asking too many of them earlier, but nah, that's how you learn. Don't be afraid to ask questions.
Okay, so each of her abilities change her aura.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So 3 is move speed. 2 is heals. 1 is attack, and R is attack. All right, cool. I got this. I got this. I am tardy to the party, but I am here.
Show me where you are on the map. Wait, my map cover? I guess I don't need a map cover when I'm teaching my friend how to play. Oh god.
Oh. Are there minions here? Yes, there are.
Show the buns. But yeah, I've been teaching Nebulux how to play. We started over in bot games and we switched over to ARAM because I feel like the way it gives you chances, it's a good way, and how fast the team fights are, it's a good way to learn. I think I learned the most when I was first starting out on League through ARAM as well. And also because SR can get pretty toxic in all chat. What's up, Saskia?
Got too many people doing all the things.
Ah, that minion was there. Yo, Saskia and Amelia, how do you guys, how long did it take for you guys to get used to streaming and playing League at the same time? Like, you know, just talking to your chat. Because I've streamed League previously, but I always went silent whenever I'd play. It's like something I'm working on. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't time that correctly. You barely play League off stream, so it's felt natural for years. Oh, I see. Like, most of my League play is off stream because I have the routing issue with New Jersey. You saw how aggressive it was when we played those ARAMs. And you guys could even see it happen here. You try not to
Dang!
inject yourself.
Guys are
What happened?
steamrolling over here.
You just want to play WoW. Yeah, there's a point, like in the last year where I did stream a lot of my ranked games, yeah. Like I was saying, Nebulux, I was completely silent. Like, I cannot play while talking sometimes, but I'm working on it.
Okay. Oh, I mean, you've seemed pretty good about it to me.
Yeah, it's a noticeable effect on gameplay for me.
Okay. I think I'm just a little silent because I'm still trying to figure stuff out. I'm blaming that. Blaming that. Oh, I got my ult. Yay!
You know the stamp that you're talking about, Vel'Koz? I used to play him. I used to play them a lot in ranked, not as much anymore. But this was like one of my signature champions. That was like sort of an off-meta pick. That Quadra was sick.
Was really sick. I agree.
Dude.
Ooh.
Well, I'm just
Okay.
dead. Yeah. Like I said, Fizz. Fizz. Yeah, make sure you get a moonstone.
Moonstone. Moonstone.
Really good on
Moonstone,
Suna.
Moonstone.
Really good. And basically with Suna, since you
Oh,
bought
cool.
it here, you could just spam your spells. Your E is a speed up, but I think you've been reading the spells a lot. Ah, Fizz could bring out my toxic side. I mean, I don't think I'm that toxic. I don't know, I ulted. I forgot that Leona had used her ult the previous fight. Alright, when you see this, get out of the purple ring. That was Varus' ult. What's up, Demetrius? What's up? I mean, how you been doing? Okay, go in the circle. Yeah, it gives you health and mana. You know, I used to get made fun of for the way that I said that word I just said.
Mana?
Yeah, I used to say mana.
I mean, it's just the British way of saying it, right?
Wait, is it?
Yeah,
We-
I mean that's how British say everything with an A.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I used to
I
say
mean,
mono a lot. I have to go out of my way. I have to. Yeah, you could see, but I don't know. Dude, I don't know why
makes
I
you
was made
sound
fun.
sophisticated.
I, I don't know why people in League made fun of me then.
Well, cause it's League, right?
True. Yeah.
That was a
I
heavy
mean,
chunk of
I'm really
damage.
curious about my FPS now. I wish that landed. I'm dead.
Whoa.
How's
Oh, was it
Nebulux
Fizz?
holding versus actual players? This tilts me. Like, look at what he just did.
Is
He hit that-
is it the Fizz?
Yeah, it's the Fizz.
It's hilarious.
I'm playing an immovable champ, so I'm not having a great time whenever he jumps towards me. How's Nebulux holding up versus actual players? She's doing fine, like as expected. She's 0-4-22 right now. She's popping off, actually.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's a good score.
Oh, that's cool. Z Element 115, thank you for following. Yellow. Welcome on in. Where is me
It just
at?
makes me happy when Fizz isn't on the map anymore. I'll say that.
This is actually hilarious.
But, that's not, dude. My mouse. That's not where I intended to put my W. I feel like I messed with my mouse settings too much. I've been playing on a mouse that I don't usually use as well. Bruh.
Oh. I mean,
Dude, look how annoying this champ is.
no, is he the one who's been killing me? I haven't noticed.
That little fish ugly thing that has like oh. Are you calling fish? Dude, I've always hated this champ. You guys know. Look at him. He's
His smug little face.
oh my. I'm trying really hard not to yeah.
Oops. It's okay, I believe in you. You got this.
This has a bunny. Dude, that's like a rabbit bunny skin. It's not even the same. And I know I'm a rabbit owner, but that doesn't
Whoa,
mean
there was like a bullet bill that just flew by. What the heck?
yes. That doesn't mean I like every rabbit. Bro. He almost killed me. He almost killed me. But yeah, Fizz is my most hated champion. Just personally, I have no qualms against Fizz players. It's just that when I used to one-trick Katarina for like 6 years, I just straight up lose the matchup and just not do well. And it was so annoying. I just wasn't good enough for it or something. Like very rarely I'd win. Like win on my own. And before there's a Fizz every game, I don't know. How do you feel about Fizz?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I have not really noticed his kit or anything. I haven't had a chance to play him yet, so I don't really know what he does. All I know is that I've been dying. Maybe he's been killing me. I have no idea.
Oh, you did fine last game. Like, I saw your score. That was really good. Oh, you got, who'd you get?
Looks like
Vayne.
Bayonetta.
Bayonetta? She
I
could be
mean-
compared to Bayonetta.
She looks similar, right? She's got the glasses and the hair and the lipstick, the edge, the spikes.
Do you want any of the champions that we have? If you...
Nah, I don't care.
He counters
If you don't
a lot.
if you don't know how to play the character, you can swap with me, and I don't know how to play any of the characters, so
It's fine. Oh, you have silver. I'm doing really great. And yeah, Fizz does counter a lot of champs, but luckily enough, I don't really see him much in high elo. There's one trick that play him, but not too much. He's not spammed like the rest of the champions. Vayne is a fun character. I personally do not like playing Vayne in ARAM because I feel like I int on her. He's so short range. Like, there are certain team comps that we could play versus, and I'm so glad I'm Vayne. But most of the time, we don't have a good time.
Fiora, her hairstyle looks familiar. What am I seeing this from? What is this from?
And yeah, she does take too long to ramp up. She's a late game character. And she's like, alright, well, there's Saskia in the chat. Well, I really think that her level 2 is really strong in bot lane. But yeah, she does take some time to ramp up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up one of that guide that you gave me. I'm gonna follow it for
Liz?
her items. All right, build for fancy boots first, and then immortal shield bow. Got it.
Yeah, I told Blizz is a writer. They work on TFT, but they used to play a lot of SR too. I was saying about how I was doing a collab today with someone completely new to League. How's our new League player doing? They did Nebulux, she did really well last game. As Suna. What was it? What is your score? Like 0528, 0522?
Something like that. I don't know. I got 1 kill by the end of it.
Yeah. You did fine as Sona. Great even.
Yay.
For
So
your
this is a
first
support
time.
character.
For your first time. Do you like support characters in games usually?
Yeah.
I'm gonna build AP. Grid Brush was pretty good. Good. Ah. I don't know, I said grid.
Okay. Attack. Where am I? Here we go. Oh, it's a passive. Okay, cool. Oh, it's true damage. Nice.
Oh yeah, you do have true damage. Yes. You guys have too much epness. Gotta get him more. Epness. Wait.
Epicness?
AP-ness. No one heard. Bruh! Dude. They said AP? APNESS.
Thank you for the heal. And then I die.
Dude, what am I dying to? That blind, holy, I'm gonna die to cat. Dude, that's what they said. You cannot blame you cannot blame me.
What is her auto like? Let's see here. Oh, she's ranged. Okay, I got this. I think so far the only character that I've played who has not had a ranged auto attack is that blindfolded monk guy.
Lee Sin?
That sounds about right.
Lee Sin, I would say it's harder for newer players to play him to his fullest potential. And I think he did fine. Oh gosh.
How does this work? Fires a bolt that deals physical damage if it collides with terrain. Okay.
Blindfold. One guy is blindfolded because he's blind.
Pretty cool. I always like characters who
Oh, she's gonna.
that have. Oh,
You like characters that have what?
like yeah, they're blind, but they see through other means. Like they got psychic powers, or they got like just really good hearing or something. Like I always thought it was cool.
Used to say, okay, well, Airsoft, I have to just say, like, oh my gosh, I love getting Lee Sin and Aram. So fun. Yeah, he's Daredevil and Gandhi. Huh?
Alright, I got the boots. Next work on
Lee
this
Sin
thing.
is really powerful in Aram, like, to me. I can understand people not liking him, but he honestly had one of the highest win rates on Aram for the longest time.
Which character?
Lee Sin.
Oh, that guy. Oh, got you.
Oh, nice ult. Persona. Oh. Oh? We have very little... Well, we got panted by Katarina. What's up, Bratic? How'd you feel about us getting pentakilled?
This is the first time it's happened.
Was that the first penta?
Yeah. Or that I've noticed, anyway. Maybe it happened before and I was just oblivious. What does this button do?
Okay, so basically, once he jumps in, you see these daggers on the floor?
Oh, yeah.
Just, try to not step on them or, like, be around them.
Fair enough. Sounds dangerous.
That is the first penta of the night? Yeah. Like, you see this, you just don't stand by it. Honestly, Fiora is, like, really underrated in ARAM as well. Like, at higher levels, he also had the highest win rate for a really long time, just because of a specific build. Oh man, they have,
Ah, I gotta remember to use my heal ability and my potions. I always forget.
nice. Fiora is good if you could time her parry, yeah.
Is that my character, Fiora?
Fiora is fish thickened, if you could see that person on the map. They have the Iron Spike Wisp and plated steel caps.
Oh, her, right. The person whose hair looked familiar.
Oh, her hair looks familiar?
It's probably a hairdo that is present on some other character in
Oh, hello, Bratic. Oh.
some
Which
other
character?
form of media. I don't know. She looks vaguely familiar, that's all I'm saying.
Oh, it makes sense. How do you feel about Vayne? like at the moment.
About being?
Vayne, the character you're playing.
Oh, I don't really like her. But maybe that's just because I haven't really figured out her stuff that well.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think I like her that much.
She's
She's-
short range.
Yeah. Like, but even that, the guy with the lantern who I played earlier, like, he was also short range, but I kind of liked him, but I don't know if I like this one.
Yeah. I understand. Like, Rush is fun, but Vayne is very hard to, There's actually a Vayne specialist in my chat named Saskew. You ever check out his streams sometimes? If I could get a shout out in my chat for Saskew, like, they're a Vayne main. They really make it work.
Vayne main. I like how that rhymes.
Mm-hmm. We should probably all reset. Oh gosh.
Whoa, somebody gave me a whole ton of shielding and then everyone just chewed through it anyway.
Yeah, that's what happens. That was my E.
Ah, well thank you for your E.
Leave Vayne to Uzi. Nah. Saskew versus
Too late
Ghost
for that.
I think Ghost should take a
people are
really
dying.
big break. Oh, watch it. Dude, nice. Karma Penta? No. I don't think I've ever had a Penta on Karma. Actually, maybe I don't remember. I've been playing too long. It's been like 10 years.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh. Sir
Watch.
Grimley. Looks like he was trying to flank or something. Never mind. I tried to do a call out. I tried to be the cool person. It didn't work.
No, try calling out. Like, it's fun to, like, actually do it. Oh, I missed. That was really bad. I just missed my Q because of my bad mouse position. Like, as I said earlier, I've been playing on a new DPI just temporarily. I just never swapped back from it. Now I'm just used to it from a different game. I missed. Oh. I don't know, sometimes I throw a skill shot behind myself. That's by accident sometimes, if I... misalign my mouse. Oh. Dude, nice E!
Yeah.
Am I using the G Pro currently? I'm using a HyperX mouse. HyperX Haste. What mouse do you use, Nebulux?
One with buttons. Skytech?
Skytech? My first League mouse was a dollar store mouse. I probably should have ult-E'd. Oops.
Yeah, like probably the second person in like the past week who's asked me what mouse I use. It's never anything that I've ever thought was important. So like, It kind of confused me when I heard the question for the first time. I'm like, what, my mouse? It's a piece of plastic. I don't know. I had to look it up.
Yeah, some people buy mice specifically for games. Really, I wouldn't say it's as important, but for games like FPS, more important, I'd say.
Oh, okay, okay.
You had to dump your G Pro because you had the double click issue. Damn.
Like, I don't think I've ever played anything, like, professionally, like, competitively. I mean, I've played competitive game modes, but, like, never... Like, I played Overwatch for a couple seasons, but I never got to, like, you know, gold, platinum, whatever, highest tier stuff. So I never really thought that I would need to get gear that reflected the game.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
like nowadays, I play a lot of games, but they're not competitive ones. They're all like Warframe and you know, Genshin Impact and stuff. It's like not things that you need precision, fast as possible stuff. So
That makes sense.
it's just never been a priority for me, I guess. Sorry, I bumped the mic there.
But yeah, I used to have a G Pro, and I never ran into the double click issue, but it's really common.
I do know I have a sort of, well, it's not really a story, a mouse bit of trivia. Wow, this guy was just literally waiting for me.
Yeah, they.
What's up with that?
It happens a
I
lot.
actually broke 2 mice from Eidolons hunting.
Wait, what? Really? Well, Eidolons could get competitive, technically. People
oh yeah,
race.
I love Eidolons. But so it's because it's the middle mouse button, right? That is the alt. So the amp has the primary fire and the alt fire, right? And it's the alt fire you want for Eidolons. So I would, you know, hit that middle mouse button so often that it ended up breaking the mouse button and made it so that I couldn't scroll. In fact, I have like a YouTube video on my channel where it's like I have this little segment where I'm like, oh, sorry, sorry that I'm not actually using the gear wheel and I'm using the mouse to drag the little scrolling bar. It's because Eidolons broke my gear wheel, and it happened with 2 separate mice, where it's like, yeah, the mouse wheel just did not work because it got utterly borked.
Oh
so the current mouse hasn't been broken yet. Oh no, I broke my push to talk button on it just the other day.
You have a push to talk button? I just assigned it to a tilde.
That's what it used to be, but the thing is, if you assign it to something like that on the keyboard, if I'm tabbed into Discord and I swap channels, like it'll automatically start typing, and then I have to backspace all the tildes. Who have I not?
I probably should have reported that, whoever said that. That guy's name was, not good. Very, TOS and flaming the teammates, which is why I opted to invite people beforehand for this collab, actually.
I appreciate that.
Debating on a Viper ultimate for Umran switches.
To be fair, I think the mice that broke were dollar store type mice. One of them was like a $10 mouse, and the other one was dollar store. So it makes sense that they would break, but I just thought it was funny that they broke the exact same way for the exact same reason.
Yeah, the dollar store mouse that I had, I don't know. I even saw like a burn mark when it was on top of this cork. I don't know what to call it. It's like a mat that was made out of cork that I used as a mouse pad. There's like a burn mark from it.
For what? Wait, what? From the mouse?
Yeah.
How?
It was a dollar store mouse. It probably shorted or something. I have no clue.
Okay, that is terrifying. Hey, at least it didn't take your hand with it. If it is all the same to you, I'm probably gonna make this match my last one.
Okay, that's fine.
It's getting a little long. I usually only stream for like 3 or so hours. How long has it been? It's been like yeah, it's been 4, so
Holy crap, 4 hours.
yeah, time flies when you're having fun, which I have been, despite the fact that it's League.
My duty is yours.
Oh, I don't want to play Yi.
Always trust your spirit.
Pick this guy.
Are you picking Yi?
Yeah. Yes, Yi.
Is that the only one you could pick up?
Oh no, I could also pick up this blue girl.
Hmm.
Ash.
I think you'd like Blue Girl more than Yi, because if you did not like Vayne and the other
No, I didn't like Vayne.
like how if you didn't like the short range characters, Yi is a melee.
Okay, okay.
Let me play something different. Alright, guys, don't judge his build, okay?
Hmm? Ash. Here we are.
Does APE still work anymore? No. You know what? I'm not gonna answer that because he does some really messed up builds. And I don't know his build path. I don't play Yi. Lacko, hello. I'm doing a collab with Nebulux.
Nebulux.
Cold steel.
Every step. A new
Nebulux, sorry. I'm very sorry. I mess up names a lot when I talk too fast, and I'm like...
Oh, I did not notice you messing up my name. I was just saying hi since you were introducing me to your chat.
Yeah, I said Nebulux, and I meant Neb.
It's okay. I don't really care that much. Oh, abilities. I should have read those. Oh well, it's okay.
Oh. Yo, what? Huh? Oh my gosh. Sorry.
Ashes gains attack speed. Okay, okay. So I can't activate my Q. Do you know why? Oh, now it's able to be activated. Oh, that's weird.
Oh my gosh. You're going really hard. This match is really chaotic. They just run... What is going on? That was free minions. Alright. How are we alive? How are we alive? How did Beamer not die to the Zico?
I have no idea what's going on, but this is great.
What is happening? You know, they keep going. What? They just keep. They keep going. Yeah, I mean the Q hit me.
Do you? Whoa! No! No!
Oh no. I should have matched W. It's alright, we can back now. We have 1,000 gold. I have 1,000 gold. I don't know how much.
Oh, nice. Okay, 800. So my Q, my first ability, it won't light up until a specific amount of time has passed, and I don't know why.
A specific amount of autos that you do.
Oh, okay. At 4 stacks, she may activate this ability. Oh, okay, got it. I just did not read the ability that well. So she has to stay attacking, and then she can do this. Okay.
If you are winning, try to make a
Okay. Okay. So she just has to be dealing constant damage.
Make sure you tell her about the ulti from the fountain. Yeah, you could shoot the ult from the fountain, but it's not always the best thing to. It's not the best to do. Oh. Yeah, so basically, in ranked, a lot of people will be picking Ashe, but it's the nullify her big use, which is her ult, which is which is a stun. And they end up wasting because they want to get the across the map arrow. And that's basically what Airshot is referring to. Huh? Okay.
Oh, I don't have that for it.
Yeah, flash. Here I'm specific. It's a very good time to not have cross-team chat open, Nebulux.
Cool. I do not have it open. They're just like what, trash talking us?
No, they're trash talking their own team.
Oh, in all chat.
Yeah, in all chat. Like, why do we care? They keep on saying my team makes me want to be racist. I'm just like, what?
That makes sense. Not.
Yeah. League players don't really. It's not really their forte.
The brain power.
Like, they're really toxic. They don't make sense. And the reason why they don't make sense in general is because this game is actually designed to like give you a 50%, gets you really close to a 50% win rate in rank. But sometimes you just can't help the losses. Like, the system planned it for you. I don't know. Look at these names, dude. I'm not flashing for that, but I hope that gives you some insight as to why I didn't trust playing with, you know, random people. Yeah, they're pretty disgusting.
Ah! Ah!
Oh no,
I feel like
blocked for you.
Am I being paranoid or are they like targeting me? I feel like no, I'm probably just being paranoid.
I don't think you're paranoid because people want to target the squishiest champion. They should be targeting me and not you. Because I'm Soraka, like, I give health to people as long as I stay backline and, like, I'm really annoying, so they should be targeting me, but I guess they go on you. But you're not paranoid to think that.
Cool.
I actually think they have been going pretty hard for you, but, you know, Ashe is really vulnerable too. Vulnerable and squishy, so... Nice. Really surprised that name didn't catch some filter of some sort? Yeah.
I like gives us a little cinnamon roll icon over our heads when we destroy a turret. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever, but it's adorable.
A cinnamon roll?
Yeah, yeah. Like when the maybe it's not a cinnamon roll, maybe it's something else.
I have to look at it again. Oh, the Poro snacks? How do you feel about Ash, by the way? You could spam W.
It's okay.
It's like on a 2-second cooldown.
Oh, I didn't realize. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, with that build, you have like a... You have a lot of utility. Basically, you just press W and run away. Oh no! I didn't have my ult up. It's the Poro snacks? Oh, thank you, Corroded Brain.
This voice line that she just gave about their three sisters strangling their people, a tale of failure. Like,
It's
dang,
like some lore related stuff. Ash has some deep
Yeah.
lore, you know? And you know, I used to be super into the League lore. I haven't lately because they changed some aspects of the lore. And I haven't kept up with it at all.
retcons.
Wow, he died for me. Jeez. Oh nice, you got a kill. Wait, what is retcon? Am I dumb?
A retcon is when people change established lore to something different from what it was originally. For instance, there was a superhero for DC whose name was Blue Beetle, and he had this scarab that was a magic scarab that he got his powers from. And then that character died, and he got replaced by a second Blue Beetle, and that Blue Beetle died and got replaced by the third Blue Beetle. And then during the third Blue Beetle arc, they retconned it, so it's like, oh hey, this is not a magical scarab. This is an alien technology. Like, it was just lying dormant, and so it had been previously established as magic before, but then they retconned it and changed the established lore to be something else.
I like
So
your
it's alien
explanation.
technology.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Comic books are notorious for that type of stuff.
Oh
I
yeah.
can only imagine, because, how many times did Superman die in the comics?
That's different though. They're not retconning the fact
I
that
know.
he died. They're like, oh, he's dead, but oh, he's comes back from the dead through increasingly crazier and crazier shenanigans. That's a little different.
Oh, it's different?
A retcon would be if they reset the universe and say, oh no, that those comics were not canon. Those comics never happened in the lore. They're just side parallel universe things.
Okay, I got it. Wait, I have a lot of 80 carries. Why am I building that? Don't do that. Don't build Staff of Flowing Water if there's this many 80 carries in your team. You build Ardent.
To heal and protect.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Let me know if you see any, lady ghosts out there.
Yeah, he just regenerates. Last messed up DC because he could time travel.
Rampage.
This is my path.
Yeah, my bad. I ran across this relic. Oh. Oh, run. Alright, nice.
Whew. Oh, that was close.
You're popping off, yeah. Oh my gosh, drop a nuke.
I can't believe I only had one potion. I popped it and saved my life. Two, one.
Okay. That poor Jinx is starving. Oh my... how do you live? Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. I'll just give my health to you.
Oh, those are enemies. No! I wasted your health that you so generously gave me.
Just gonna run back here so it takes them long. Wait, is that lethality fresh? No. It's tank. Alright, let me get this item for you guys. It's not the most, you probably wouldn't want to build this in the real game. But I wanna have fun. He thought he proc Dustblade. Dude, the lethality rush build is good. Sometimes, like, what I like to do is building Knight's Vow on non-tank supports. Just to, just for fun, even though it's really bad. Mainly because I could get away with it.
I got a kill. This is like nothing, but I'm happy about it.
Wormox is not fun, but, you know, if I wanted to
trigger this
be
trap.
super lame, I'd build Wormox in a try-hard game.
This trap.
Oh my god. Wait, don't end.
Don't end?
Yeah, don't end. Let's have more fun.
Pub stomping.
Yeah, we only lost one game tonight.
Yay!
Oh no.
The inhibitor can respawn. That's good to know.
Yeah. And then we can't hit the Nexus anymore.
Got you. Will the towers respawn too, or just the inhibitors?
Inhib. Only inhib.
Okay. Cool.
That was a good game to end on. I gotta do some reporting after that one, but...
But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to stay live, I don't want to force you to stop, but I am going to head out.
Oh, it's nice playing with you today. Let me know if you ever want to play any game.
Oh,
again.
absolutely.
Actually,
It was a blast. Thank you for setting up a squad. Appreciate that.
that was my first collab in a really, really long time, so I appreciate you joining and waiting a bit too. I apologize for that.
Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it, and I had a blast.
Yeah. So, good night.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will keep in touch after this. Hope you sleep well.
All right, you as well. Like, it's probably crazy late for you. Hope you don't have to get up early in the morning.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, well, thank you again. And oh yeah, again, one last plug. You guys can go check her out at twitch.tv/depths. I got exclamation park collab going on over there. So thanks again. I'm gonna just zoop out of the Discord call and then say some good nights to my chat.
Alright, good night.
Yay!
Good night,
Good night.
Nebulux chat. Good night.
Thanks again.
You too. Okay, so that was a good collab. I really enjoyed it. I don't know what to do. You play League since Zach got released, so you know a lot about the game. That's a really, really long time. And also, thank you, Cactus, Brokio, Aimer, for being really, just being good sports about, like, playing with a different streamer. I'm glad that I asked people to join beforehand because, like I said, League could get really, really toxic. And, it's just not an enjoyable experience. It makes all the difference when you're new to a game and you're only exposed to like people who you know won't be flaming you. And even if I do know people, not everyone is really cut out for, joining because I get it, it's League. League is a frustrating game. It's really frustrating to lose, etc. But I'm glad you guys were good sports about it. My first time tilting the stream was probably versus the Fizz. Yeah. But I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, be right back. Yo, what's up? Frozen Catlight, let me see what you said. Your friends would still flame me for fun. You'd be like, you pricks. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's different in every friends group how well you take to getting made fun of while you're playing a new game. Just personally, if I was getting made fun of playing a new game, I'm a really sensitive person. I got some thin skin, which I know isn't a really good combination when it comes to being competitive and like being a streamer, but I deal with it. And yeah, that was really fun. I felt really bad sometimes because I feel like I don't know if I could answer the questions that well. Like I really hope I could. Because like I said, I'm not really used to playing League and talking at the same time. If it were up to me, if I became like that streamer who streamed like 2,000 hours a day, I'd probably pull like a zoo kill or something. Just stream with music, no mic, and not looking at chat as much as I do for every other game. But yeah, I should probably get off League. That was a lot of League. That was a lot. I'm just gonna open this. I don't know if I'm ever gonna like get to open this box, but yeah. Maybe a game swap time? I don't know. Or I could stream more tomorrow. I don't know, it's 3 a.m. When you caught the bullet for me, yeah. I wish I could catch the bullet more for her, cause I saw her die to a Kalen ult. I was like, man, I wish I was more front. Classic League client, yeah. You weren't expecting to be noticed away? Oh no, it's no problem. Well, I'm not sure if I should keep streaming since it's really late. Like, I did start at 10. It's very irregular for me. But where was there... Just to ask, was there supposed to be a ping for this in Discord? Wait, did I end up not pinging my Discord? I never pinged my... Oh, I was kind of sad. I was like, damn, people aren't showing up. What happened? What did I do wrong? I didn't ping my Discord. Oh my god, I didn't ping my I have the message right here. Oh, I'm actually... Oh, I'm actually so sad. It's just they're not sent. You guys know how you get a notification ping for you guys know how you get a notification ping for tagging 600 people? I got that, and I guess I didn't press enter. Yeah, no ping. Oh, I wanted to show you guys my new VTuber background. Yeah, Luca fan sign. Yo, surely. What do you want on your Luca fan sign? I'm just gonna do a bit of just chatting right now. Nice city backdrop. Yeah. I don't know if I was gonna use this for my re-debut, but I wanted to show you guys. They did such a good job. A good question, you don't know? Do you want me to refund, or like, do you want me to refund? He loves snow at night. Nice. No? Okay, so what would you like then? What's a re-debut? Like a new updated model? Yeah, basically that, and I'm planning on, you know, getting a actual script written for a little lore video, just for fun, you know. As you guys know, my VTuber model is based off of a lot of symbolism, a lot of aspects dealing with my real life, and, you know, my dad, who passed away in August. So yeah, the model is like, it's really meaningful to me in that regard. But my new model is not exactly a replacement. It's gonna be just an alternative model, and I got it because I wanted to match the dark palette of Warframe sometimes, you know. I felt a bit too bright for some of the games that I play. Like, I don't know, if I ever play Dark Souls one day, I don't want to be too bright. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Stay happy, stay strong, bunny kick. Alright, let me make a note of this surely in my DMs. And I apologize if my writing is a bit bad. But yeah. I apologize for the no pings, guys. At least my status was up, but I don't know how many of you depend on the Discord pings. This is the first time I've ever missed a Discord ping, basically. But yeah, just think of it like a dark mode. Oh, no problem, Airsod. Yeah. So there's like this misconception with like VTubers, like, oh, you know, you're just doing a model because you're like, oh, you don't want to show your face. Well, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to show your face. Like, for me, I just really like VTubing in general. I think it's really cool to create a character and, you know, run off with it, you know? I like designing stuff, so that's what VTubing means to me. It's just the whole symbolism for my model, and I don't know, I like OCs. I like the concept of OCs. Oh yeah, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with my face. I actually really like how I look. But yeah. And I don't know how long the queue is for getting the Yuli sign over, but I will do my best to get Luca to stay still. Maybe get Nubun in the picture to stay still. But thank you for redeeming that. It's been a long time since someone redeemed a lot of the stuff on this list, actually. But yeah, it's my Nubun redeems when. Do you guys have any suggestions? Being an anime gal is hard because you can't have nose. I have a nose, it's just small. Let me see if I could go. Look, I have it. Yeah, there's a nose right there. It's just not a. It's not very apparent. Usually, people hardly notice the noses. The angry expression, like this, and close up. You like to suggest zoom in on the bun or present bunny to the camera? Well, my bunnies don't really like being held, but I did have a zoom for the camera. I think that's really good for me to re-enable. That used to be a reward. I have it disabled. I forgot why. I disabled it because I went from having a webcam to having a mirrorless camera. Yeah, mirrorless camera. So it was like, for me to zoom in, I would have to, you know, twist the lens a bit and I guess move the camera. It wasn't as hard. The smug eyes are there though. Yeah. The camera that I use for Luca is actually it's probably the most expensive equipment besides my VTuber model. Back when I was a pet cam only streamer, basically that was the most expensive one. And I feel like I really like having the camera for the buns to be really good quality because it would be really hard to see Luca very clearly if we went with a regular camera. If you guys saw in my earlier streams, like I did used to be a webcam streamer and I also used to be a pet cam only streamer, the quality of the camera was really, really bad. You couldn't see his face too well. Does the model smug eyes too much or do you smug eye that much? It might be a combination of both. That's all. My eye sensitivity might be too sensitive at the moment, or at least eyebrow because it's turned up all the way. But I feel like they made some changes in the last few VTube Studio updates that make it so that the tracking improved. Maybe it's all in my head, but I feel like that was the case. I don't know why it's super sensitive lately. It tracks super well. I might have to adjust it accordingly. But maybe it's just something I don't notice as well. Maybe I don't notice that I'm actually legit making a smug face. But I'll try turning it down, the sensitivity, just to test how things are. And if I keep on making the same smug face, you'll know that I'm just actually making the smug face that much. They did update the tracking. It's a godsend from the devs. Oh, okay. They did update the tracking. Well, that's good. I don't know. I feel like the tracking is really good where it's at because when I play horror games, I feel like you guys get a really genuine reaction. And also, you know what else I'd like to do? I'd really, really like to play Lost Ark my next stream. I like to play Warframe my next stream, and maybe some B-Hop. Does it track my hands? I need a hand tracker. Like, there is hand tracking, but you could... With my current setup, it could only read my hands and give a specific expression, but it's not gonna move my fingers or hands. You gotta log in 2 hours early for Lost Ark. Sorry, I'm in the middle of like a hiccup. Yeah, there's that too. So I think what I'll end up doing is playing Warframe whenever my next stream, and then opening Lost Ark whenever I can. Like, you put your hands on your head. Yeah, it has to be drawn and rigged. I don't know if it sucks for you guys for me to break immersion, but yeah. Hands behind head is, that has to be drawn. Drawn and rigged. I wish I could explain how it works, like how live 2D cubism works, but I don't rig models. It's complicated. It's something I'd want to learn, but if I ever learn how to do that, if I ever learn how to rig a model, I'd have to dedicate days to it. Like, I don't want to half-ass it. It's kind of like mocap. I don't even know how to explain that. Good night, Aki. I hope you get out of loser's queue. You know, a really good way for you to get out of loser's queue is to spam ERAMs until you get free wins, or like mostly 60% win ratio. That was my cure. I can't be just imagining things, but yeah. Thank you for the drink water, by the way. You lost the most points by gambling all? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's not supposed to have a good win rate. I don't know, that's really terrible luck, Aki, so I have no idea what to say to that. Try what I said. Just play until you get 60% win rate in your match history, and I think games will go a lot better. That's literally what I used to do. I used to do that and queue at different times. But, you can't stay winning for too long. So maybe that lose streak is just preparing you for a win streak. I don't know, but it's easy for me to say, but I would try not to get too upset at that. You love the new scene? Thank you. I really liked requesting this from the illustrator. What I wanted to say about it was that when I have my new VTuber debut and I do my lore, I'm gonna have the same person who made this background make the illustrations for the story that I'm gonna be telling. You're gonna go to sleep, it's 3 AM. It's 3 AM for me too. It's been a pretty long night, but if it helps you to play better games, I would recommend sleeping than just playing at an earlier time. Am I gonna narrate and have drawings? That's my plan. I don't want to make any promises because I actually have never narrated a story before. I've given presentations. I'm really good at giving PowerPoint presentations, you know, presenting my homework, etc. Like at university, I had no problems doing that. But when I narrate a really, really personal story, it's just a different story. Like presentations for homework, it's entirely different because you're just presenting facts, right? Usually you're answering a whole question. They make you do research, etc. Like, there's no way you could really mess that up unless you really messed up your research and delivery. What's up? What's up, gang member? You have a good voice though? Oh, thank you. But I'm gonna do my best to narrate it. I'm not a pro at it. And also, when it came to this model, I never had a debut. I've had a soft debut before, and what I consider a soft debut was just streaming with the model. There's nothing in between that. I basically turned on my stream, and beforehand I posted on Twitter, hey guys, I'm gonna be streaming with a model from now on. I hope you guys appear. I hope you guys show up. And that's my debut. Usually people make really big debuts. They present the slideshow. They present lore if it applies, and you know, it's like a PowerPoint presentation, except you're talking about yourself. I never had that. And mainly it's because that involves buying assets and I guess preparing your own graphics as well as the content that's going to be on the slides. Usually they talk about themselves, like what they like, what they dislike. And I'm gonna be honest, I was really afraid of actually being a VTuber because I didn't know how my friends were gonna react. And to this day, I think it's still weird some people out that I'm a VTuber. Like, I know the huge majority of my friends are accepting of it, but VTubing is just becoming mainstream. You know, kind of close to mainstream, maybe not really. A big majority of people on Twitch are still like, you know, not VTubers, but it's blowing up. What makes it weird though? I don't know. It's probably the fact that you're talking using an animated avatar. What's up, Asian? You gotta emphasize some words and they can be like, wow, whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like telling a story. It's just another way to stream. Yeah, to me, it's just another way to stream, but, like I said, there are people out there who will, like, say negative things about VTubing in the first place. And, I guess I shouldn't really care about it, like, no VTuber should care about it, but people like that exist. And there's a lot of VTubers from what you see, yeah, because we're experiencing a big boom in VTubers. It wasn't mainstream at all before, it was kind of rare. But can you do the 360 spin with VTuber models? Some can. Mine can't, but that's why you get a 3D model. You gotta go? Thank you for stopping by, Catlight. Also, I've never ever done a just chatting stream, so I apologize if I come off as very awkward. But I'm just trying it out with this new screen that I have. I commissioned. And a couple of years ago, I did webcam streaming. There's nothing wrong with it. But what I didn't like about webcam streaming was, I guess, having to look presentable. Having to look presentable, like, I guess I did some no makeup streams. I did makeup streams, but, I didn't want to waste my makeup. I just didn't want to waste. I wanted to use it for going out, not streaming. I felt it was really weird to do it just to play video games. I'm sorry if that gives you guys a really like image in your like me with just like the messed up hair VTubing, but I promise I'm definitely fine just rolling out of bed. I would stream like that too, but for me, I was a very serious player, and you know, a lot of people wouldn't even do webcam streams because they wanted to concentrate and, you know, not get comments on anything. It's kind of I guess it's kind of different in my case because when I had my webcam on before, people just feel a need to make a comment, whether it's good or bad. I guess the same goes for VTuber models, but I wanted to focus on gameplay. Because when I streamed years back, it was with an organization as well. It was with Denial Esports. And actually, when I saw face reveals of VTubers, like, a lot of them look really good looking, so the whole stigma behind, like, just accusing people of, like, being insecure about it. I mean, everyone's insecure in some regard. Man, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. But basically, I'd be lying if I were to say that, you know, when people click on streams, they're gonna want to look at something that looks pleasing to the eye. You're gonna get some hate for this, but it's different for some girls. You can't imagine what some of the people on here in the comments say and all that. Yeah, I did have experiences regarding that when I used to stream with my webcam. It was a lot of, even if it wasn't negative, it's like a lot of creepy comments. A lot of really creepy and, like, hitting, like, just straight up, like, straight on hitting, and, like, I feel like it attracted the wrong type of crowd back when I did webcam streaming. Yeah, really creepy and perverted stuff. Like, that's not inaccurate to whatever I experienced years ago. And yeah, I saw VODs. I have a lot of VODs that are still up. Like, I don't really hide the fact that I used to webcam stream. I don't hide my real face. But some people like the immersion, and I do like my character that I created, so both can exist. Both are me in my mind. So yeah. I do still have friends that don't really accept the VTubing, but that's just something to deal with. For me, it's always been an important symbol for me. So not everyone has some deep meaning behind a VTuber. That's like saying, oh, you got a tattoo. What's the meaning behind it? It doesn't always have to have a deep meaning. It doesn't, you could just like it. You like how it looks. But for me personally, I'm really attached to my model. And plus, I really liked, I just like role-playing on Kyle Online, I guess. All your tattoos have some deep meaning, mostly life events. Yeah, I do. I have one tattoo. One tattoo that I got before I moved away from home. And that has meaning for me too, but I need to get it retouched. Yeah, I have a chest tattoo. Well, it's a bit closer to my shoulders, but yeah. I mean, it's kind of generic now, but back then, it wasn't really generic because, well, I found no references on Google or anything like that. But I remember taking the idea from, like, a photograph of birds in the sky, and I was like, I want that on my chest. No, it wasn't my rebellious stage at all. It was just me growing up, basically. Believe it or not, I never had a rebellious stage. I always listened to my parents when I was younger. I rushed home to get home on time. If I was late, I apologized profusely, and yeah, I tried to make my parents trust me. And you know what? That actually paid off being a goody two-shoes, because you know what happened? Guess what happened? When it came to underage drinking and going to parties, you know what happened? They let me go. Okay? There's high school graduation, and my mom let me drink. She was like, "You're so responsible. I trust you." And it paid off in the end. Okay? So I don't need to be rebellious because if I behave, it makes my parents trust me, and that's what ended up happening. You followed a bit ago because you saw my emotes. Thank you, Zookeeper. Yeah, I basically played for the long haul. Yeah, I never had a rebellious stage. I had a stage where I wasn't doing well in school because of video games, but that wasn't really me rebelling. That was just me being that was me being really bad with my time management and me not being, you know, naturally gifted to, you know, grasp things. Like grasp concepts and, you know, look at a board once and perform well on tests. Yeah, I capped my daily standing with my parents. A few weeks ago? Well, welcome Zookeeper. I'm doing my very first just chatting stream. It's kind of awkward for me. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm just trying to make conversation, you know? Wasn't doing well in school because video games. Yeah, now that's a really common story, but I guess back then it was like the whole video game, like making money off of video games was not a very it wasn't the big concept back then. That's only become a thing in like recently. I consider it very recent because since I live in New Jersey, we're part of the tri-state area. One example is, you know, Smash, the game, the fighting game Smash. People used to host tournaments in the basement for like $45 as a prize. Now you get thousands of dollars. Like, that's a new thing. So you go from basically to 2012, 2013, people were still hosting basement Smash tournaments to now. That really was not an extreme amount of time. Like, that's less than 10 years ago. Smash tournaments in the basement? Where was all the basements that you went to were basement parties? Yeah. They hosted those tournaments in the basement. Stop playing games, you're gonna go blind. Well, in my case, I sat too close to the television, so I might have damaged my eyesight doing that. Games make you feel school. Do you want to work at McDonald's? Once I learned my time management, I was able to play games as much as I wanted, as well as keeping up my grades. So that was just a learning experience. That was just probably my first few years of gaming. My grades suffered. All you know about the tri-state area is that Dr. Doofenshmirtz keeps attacking it. Really? You keep getting a boss down to 5 HP and wiping. Lost Ark? Oh, you're playing Lost Ark. Your parents played games on your eyesight too? Then the doctor was like, no, he was born with astigmatism in both eyes. Well, I found out I had astigmatism the beginning of this year. Last year? No, it was last year. The end of last year. So I guess I have a misshapen eyeball. I have contacts to correct it. You don't understand. If you don't do well, you will do insert job here logic. Well, there's no logic to it because I know a lot of really intelligent people who work in retail in the food service industry. What's my favorite Cartoon Network show? It was Ed, Edd and Eddy. I'd say that. As for the current, I couldn't tell you. Like -9 in both eyes. Since you wear contacts, you'll probably... Oh. That's kind of... Damn. I can't tell if that's worse than mine. It sounds bad. You have astigmatism that causes double vision. Well, for me, it's just like Okay, for my eyesight, when I see it's very bad, it feels like I have perma bloom on. That's what it feels like. It feels like I have bloom on. So when there's a big amount of, like a large amount of light in front of me, it's just amplified. Does that make sense? That's astigmatism in general. Well, after I was told I had astigmatism a few months ago, I did not do much research. I kind of accepted it. I was just like, huh, am I gonna die from it? No. I guess I'll let these contacts correct my eyes. 9 diopters is legal blindness, no? Is that legal blindness? Damn. Oh, it's not? Okay. The more negative, the worse. Well, as far as I know, my contacts were minus... Don't make fun of me for saying this word. -3. Your experience with vision is that without glasses, everything's out of focus and bigger. Yeah, I have a similar experience. You have plans to get the retinas checked? Whenever I go to the Philippines, whenever I go overseas, I plan to get my dental done and, you know, my eyes checked. Yes. If you're not wearing glasses, the lights start looking like Christmas stars. Yeah, exactly. That's my experience with Bloom. All light is amplified. And it looks super... You're from the Philippines. Hello. So your eyes are bad, but nowhere near as bad as yours. With contacts, you're 20/20 though. I don't know if me wearing contacts brings my eyes to 20/20. Probably not, since I have astigmatism now. I'm just gonna assume that it probably will never be 20/20, but who knows? I just know that when I wear my glasses, my eye tracking changes up a bit, and you know, maybe I do have to adjust my my eyebrow sensitivity, but whenever I put on my glasses, I have to keep it as is. People never understand the starburst or halo effect. I've had ocular migraines before. I don't know if you guys know what that feels like, but it's a lot of flashing lights. And it's taking up your whole vision. That happens to me sometimes. Your double vision started with white letters and gradually started to get worse and worse to where you need glasses or else your vision goes bleh. Well, before I started correcting my eyes, which was only a very recent development, I used to play League and my champion would be blurry. This is not normal in this bright light. Not to that extent, it's not normal. You have those like 3 times a year. Oh. Flashing lights. You go to the doctor ASAP. It's like, it looks like a fractal actually. I don't know if I could bring this up to you guys. It's like a fractal. Let me see if I could find it in my album. Not gonna lie, he thought that the halo and bloom effect was normal and everyone saw lights that way. Apparently it's not normal. I always thought it was normal too, but it's not. So, this is one of my fractals back when I first started learning. When I started learning fractals, this is what happens in my eyes, basically. That's my favorite Filipino food. Muscle sinigang. You had those when you're younger? You stopped having migraines in junior high? Still not entirely sure. Might have been diet related, but a lot of headache and migraine symptoms have lessened. That's the starburst effect. It's like a swirling, it's like a moving light that appears in my vision, just only sometimes. It moves, it swirls. Maybe not in those colors. It's usually red. You had this for a long time. No. It would stop after a few minutes. It's kind of like the equivalent to a floater in your eye, except it was that bright light. I don't even know if it's floaters. All I know is that this particular bright light that looked like a fractal kept on showing up maybe 3 times a year. They're just lights, so I doubt it's a floater. It's an aura. Yeah, it's an aura. I would describe it as that. They're just lights, just straight up lights. Floaters I usually associate with I guess it's like black in the middle and like a white line around it that glows. Yeah, floaters don't produce light. If it's a large floater, it can refract light and cause it to seem like a... That's a lot of light refraction then. Because that picture of the fractal that I just sent you of my earlier fractal, it looked exactly like that, except completely red. There are things in the... Wait, aren't... Is that what they are? You had floaters, it's not the same. Yeah, I've had floaters before too. How are the games? Also, hi everyone. Hi Therma. I'm sorry I didn't get to properly say hi to you earlier. There's like a lot going on. I was trying to teach a game, but hello. The games they went well. It was really hard for me to type, play the game, and teach at the same time, as well as keep up with chat interaction. I felt like my left eye was looking to the left, my right eye was looking to the right. It was like cross-eyed, but I managed. You think it's fluid in the eye between the lens and the retina? Honestly, I haven't done enough research on floaters. It's in the vitreous humor. Is it called humor? Most eye floaters are caused by age-related changes that occur as a jelly-like substance. It's vitreous. Inside your eyes become more liquid. I don't get it often at all. You don't have to worry about it. I get it maybe 3 times a year, like I said. At most. You're busy? It's good that the games introduced the game to a new player. I really hope she liked it. I don't know if she would ever play it again, but again, the collab was really fun. It really helped take my mind off of things. With auras, it's not something in your vision, it's just sensory. You could have sensory auras too. Yeah. No, it's bad to introduce League to new players. It can't be that... Actually, it is information overload, so I wouldn't really recommend it to a new player, but hey, if you like the MOBA genre, go play it. Like, playing Dota isn't gonna get any better, you know what I mean? The vitreous membrane slowly breaks away as you age from the trauma. That's what causes floaters. Oh, okay. Well, I learned something new. Does anyone else have it where if you coughed hard enough, white sparks go across your vision? I think that's happened to me before. I've coughed so hard as well that I get headaches, but I'm pretty sure that's normal. Is it normal for you to see circles of faint light when you're looking at the sky? I think so. Wait, really? Well, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but... Dang. If you're looking at the sky... Arcane brought many new players who had no help, so you feel like you definitely didn't have a new experience. I never got a chance to see Arcane. You know, maybe I'll get to it. I hope to. I don't really like admitting that because a lot of my friends are like, oh, you really have to watch it. It's really hard for me to watch shows as is. I think I covered this in my last 1 or 2 streams, but I basically would rather watch a stream than watch a new show. I feel like me watching a stream benefits other people Just not for my personal, not just for my personal entertainment, but I like supporting my friends. So if I see them live, I will watch, even if I don't type in their chats. But if it's gorgeous, you know, I'll give it a try for sure. If it's that good, yeah, it's on my to watch list. Yeah, no problem, Silver. Yeah, I'm a really big lurker, and sometimes I won't show up in chats. You only saw the premiere? Yeah. Sometimes I'll be in a chat and like have it closed just so I don't appear on the list. Mostly because I don't know. I'm just I'm just weird. Okay. Sometimes I don't want people to know I'm there. I really don't want people to know I'm there because yeah, there's just no explanation. Have I played Valorant? I have. I main Sova, unless it was Icebox, then I played Viper. Yeah, Akari was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you're here. Every time I looked at my chat in the viewer list, I never saw you there. Then all of a sudden, she like mentioned my name, and I came out of nowhere and I appeared in her chat. Like, I think I opened her stream in the browser just to type in her chat, just because she mentioned it. But I was there. I was just probably even in incognito window. Mostly because, another thing is, I have ad block. I have subs on. I'm subbed to their stream so I don't get the ads. I let the ads play in my little alternate account. You lurk. Besides like 3-4 streamers. This one included. Yeah, I lurk. I actually have a lot of tabs open on any given day whenever it's my day off. And I'll have the streams unmuted. I'll have them blaring their music and they're talking over each other. You know, sometimes when I'm participating in the chat, I'll have one stream louder than the other, but that's about it. And aside from that, when I'm actually streaming, if I want to support a different person's chat, I'll usually do right click, mute window, so it still counts me as a viewer. Perk of lurking is you probably have like 25 gift subs. That's a huge plus to lurking. A very huge plus. Because that's one way I obtain gift subs as well, but what I started doing for my friends' streams is donating bits instead, mostly because they get more of a cut from them. It's kind of crazy, but if you live in a different area other than the United States, like that streamer actually does not get $2.50, not all the time. Sometimes they get like less than $1 depending on where you're from. So like I don't know where people live. Usually I don't remember things like that, only if they like it becomes a topic of conversation, but I've been starting to opt into you know, cheering instead of subscribing. But sometimes I really like the emotes, so I'll subscribe. Foreign transactions is always a hassle to deal with. Yeah. If anyone in here actively streams, you notice that sometimes you don't get the exact half of the subs that you earn. It's because of the different locations. I don't know how Twitch manages to do that, but it really sucks that there's people in other countries, they end up paying more than $5 the equivalent in their currency exchange, but only like $1 goes to the streamer. It's kind of like that sometimes. You nap while lurking most of the time, depends on the time of the streamer. Asian? Oh. Yeah. I haven't really caught that many streams in the past 4 days only. You guys noticed that I haven't been streaming much. It's just some seasonal stuff. It's always about February. Like, I felt like pretty discouraged sometimes. That and like I'd wake up with like really bad headaches that would last the entire day. Not even medicine would fix it. Just migraines. but it's just a lot of stuff all put together, but as well as just being busy. I've been working on a lot of stuff for the stream, especially because I told you guys I was debuting a new model. It's supposed to be out by January, but it got really pushed back because just not really issues, but you know, the artist had to push it back a bit, which is understandable. But just talking with artists, getting stuff like this background commission, I feel like in order for me to get everything correct, for me to provide more stuff for you guys in the end, I had to take days off to make myself readily available, because these artists live in time zones where if I'm not around on their moment's notice, like I feel like I wouldn't get to talk to them, and it felt like that. So I was constantly in my emails, I was constantly on Fiverr, I was constantly on so many platforms just to talk to people. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff planned. I don't want to be that type of streamer who like provides nothing back besides the stream. Like, I want to provide more than this my stream, so that's why I try to add a lot of perks. So yeah, it wasn't always a health thing. Like, yeah, I did have migraines, but sometimes it was just plain being busy. And I know I baited a lot of you guys with my announcements sometimes, and it's like, oh, I'm scheduling a stream for today. Oh, it's delayed. I never really operated on schedules before. I'm on stream 66 right now, since taking this seriously. I only started doing schedules, I don't know how long it's been now. I usually can't keep to them. I can't keep to them all the time. I want there to be notice. Like, maybe I'll tell you guys a little bit too early that I'm going live and I go on like a few hours late. That happens, but I didn't want to be completely blind when I went live. So as you could tell, what happened today was my first time ever I forgot to send out a Discord notification that I was streaming. And I was like, damn, you know, it is empty. Did my break kill it off? Oops. I'm sorry. You could set up bots to, yeah, I know, but I feel like there's something very personal about me not automating it. I like typing weird messages and just personalizing it and saying whatever's on my mind right before my stream starts. Some of my going live messages have been, sorry, I have to hiccup. They've been kind of interesting, but yeah. It would prevent something like that from happening, but that's why this is my first stream and why I forgot to do that. It's probably not going to happen too much. I just have to learn how to hit enter and send to that many people. Honestly, it feels very wrong to add everyone, but you know, you guys can mute certain parts of the server if there's a problem. Gonna dip, sleep, have fun with my first just chatting. Thank you, Nebulux. Thank you for joining us in the collab. And I'll remind you guys that Nebulux is who I collaborated with, and it was actually my first time really meeting her as well. We've talked in DMs before, but I feel like I got to know her a little bit better during the collab. You imagine you just wanted to stream and I fell asleep. That happens sometimes too.
She had one healing ability.
Oh, my bad. I went to your stream. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, refresh is crazy. Yeah, I went to her stream myself, and it started auto-playing. And, I oversleep sometimes. Like, you can't blame me. Sometimes I wake up way too early. Where's Luca? Oh, that's way too big. Oh, there he is. He's sitting on top of this boop. I have to resize that. Sorry for the scuff stream. I don't know why that was so big, but Luca and Zen. Zookeeper says they love you. What's up, Abiel? Yeah, that was super big. I am big apologize. I think what happened there was I was moving something in the scene before I started the stream, and it ended up making Luca's cam really, really big. Oversleeping is both amazing and horrible at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, it feels amazing, but when you finally wake up, it feels really bad. It feels like you wasted a day. Like, for me personally, it feels like I wasted a day when I oversleep. I'm the type of person who, if humans did not need any sleep, I probably would not sleep much at all. I feel like just the fact that we spend like 20 years of our lives sleeping, depending on how old we live to be, I feel like that thought slightly disturbs me. It slightly disturbs me. If we never got any tired feelings whatsoever, I feel like I would not sleep too much. You know what's the worst? When you wanted to nap, but it's 6 hours long. My naps are that long too, by the way. A lot of people can attest to that. There's so many times where I've posted, I'm gonna stream after my nap. It was legit 6 hours later. And it's very common. Bed is like a 30-minute nap. Woke in just 25 years has passed. It takes me about 3 hours for me to fully wake up. About that amount of time. I don't wake up right away either, so a lot of the times I'll be waking up just to do my stream, and I'll spend it like just brain fogging and just being really lethargic. After a long day of work and just knocking out, you feel like bliss 3 minutes before your body says, "What are you doing?" Yeah. That's what happens when you're constantly working. You don't want to sleep because you have too much to take care of. It's kind of like a waste of time, especially when you could do something better with it or with someone. It's like, why sleep when reality is better? For me, sleeping is not better than my reality. When I sleep, I have really vivid dreams. I have vivid and very lucid dreams. I have very weird experiences in my dreams. They have really weird themes. Sometimes they're really good, but it's not a real thing. But most of the time, it's a nightmare, but not in the conventional sense. Long time waste is scary too. Yeah. So basically, I'd like to say that my reality is better than what happens when I sleep. I can't really remember the last time I had a really, really good dream, but at the same time, that makes it bad because it's not real. Your dreams are sus, that's all you will say. I've had some sus dreams before, but basically I have these recurring dreams where I sleep and I'm lost somewhere. I'm usually pressed on time. Usually someone is waiting for me. Usually someone is waiting for me in my dreams, waiting for me to come out of a supermarket or something, or a house, or we meet up and I'm running late. Or on the way to meet them, I get lost, and it feels like a never-ending maze. Usually it's me getting lost at a mall or lost at a market. But either way, I often have dreams of me being lost. And I would like to attribute that to just a lot of the way I was during my childhood. I would often run away from my parents. I would run away from my parents and, you know, just not return. I was the type of kid who actually, unironically, like, had a leash on after I ran away too many times. One too many times. Like, getting lost was just my thing when I was smaller. If you don't sleep, then you're sleeping too far past your first or second REM cycle. Yeah. Usually, everyone dreams. Every night you have a dream. If not, then that's happening or you just simply forgot it. You guys ever have a random dream, then you jolt awake? It's impossible to sleep after that feeling. I'm a very light sleeper. If I get woken up, if I wake up in any sort of form, like, I'll probably stay awake. The dreams that feel too real, those are the crazy ones. Yeah, that in combination to having lucid dreams, like being able to control your actions, it can make for a scary experience because sometimes a dream is so bad, I'm very curious about it and want to see where it goes. So I keep sleeping. And usually on days where I find a dream interesting and I want it to keep going just to see, I sleep a very long time. And that's pretty much the only time in my life where I'll be sleeping for long hours. And it's mainly because of that curiosity. It makes me sleep longer. And you know what? I could actually wake myself up from a bad dream. Just sometimes it just doesn't happen. Like, sometimes I don't know. I just let myself get stuck in it sometimes. You don't think it's just a nightmare, because you don't ever feel scared. It's just shocking. I've had a dream like that before. And I think my last dream like that was, yeah, it wasn't really a nightmare. It was just shocking. Yeah, I've had something like that recently. I used to be really into lucid dreaming, so you know what I mean. Excuse me, by the way. It's like when you're kind of waking up, but you decide to go deeper into sleep and the dream to continue. Yeah, that happens to me very often. Very, very, very often. You can't even get into REM status. Hold up, guys. Let me adjust the Luca camera so you guys can see Luca again. Hold up. Alright, there you go. Where should we put Luca? Right here. This isn't scuffed at all. Just pretend he's showing in a big window. Liger, you definitely seem like the type to be too tired to remember. Everyone dreams. Yeah. Everyone dreams. Luke again? Yeah. I just wanted to see how long you could keep talking with just me in there. But here he is again. One day someone's gonna redeem something to, you know, change what's on the screen. And you know what? Whenever that redeem happens, I'm probably gonna keep it there like the entire day because it just never happens. Some are just broken. I knew a person who didn't have any dreams, or they didn't remember any dreams, I should say, for years. And to me, I can't even imagine it. But yeah, anyway, I feel like my reality is a lot better than my dreams. But there are definitely days where I could say it's not. But that's rare. Your brain dreams to kind of refresh itself, so it's natural and everyone dreams. But some people are either too exhausted or sleep too long to remember the dreams. There's no way to prove everyone has dreams every night? Really? I didn't know that. I thought there's research on it. Do you ever have John Wick crazy style dreams? Those are a blast when they work out in your favor. Yeah, I had a dream like that where I was an assassin. Yeah, it was an assassin type dream. And don't worry, it wasn't killing good guys, they were bad guys. I've only had a dream like that once. Bro, those pee and bed dreams, bro. I have a question for chat. This might be a little personal, but how long did it take for you guys to be potty trained? You just realize if you can't remember something like this, it isn't scary like IRL. You could just be here and not remember like 50 years of your life. It would feel like nothing could happen. What? What do you mean? I said what I said. Like, how long did it take for you guys to be potty trained? It's a poll. I remember a time you had a nightmare. You woke up from your nightmare and you thought you woke up, but you woke up into another nightmare. That's happened to me before. Good question. Okay, you guys don't have to answer. My bad. My bad. Like, I didn't know it could be a shameful question. You're born knowing. Well, you're at your cousin's house, used to be young, and asked them to wipe you because you didn't grasp the concept of it. You parkour into the restroom. I don't know. It's like, it's not really something to be ashamed. You're a kid. Like, not everyone learned that type of stuff at the same pace. They hooked up multiple groups of people to machines that showed the activity in the brain. And even when people who said they didn't even dream showed activity of dreams, so it was proven already. One time, your older cousin comes in and says, grab a bundle and wipe your ass. You did it. It was pretty cool. You drink too much water every night. It took till 9 or 10 till you stopped wetting the bed. Personally, I don't remember, but I don't remember how long it took me. I just remember it took longer than whatever Ersod said, 2 years. My parents had me unexpectedly, so a lot of the stuff that normally parents would be teaching their kids, like, they did it a bit late, and it's because they weren't prepared for me. It's probably easier as a guy. Yeah, it probably is. I mean, I went to a lot of sleepovers, and I feel like my sleepovers with my cousins, that was where I learned most things that I feel that my parents should have been teaching me. Like, for example, there's a few years of my life when I was like a toddler where I moved to Georgia away from my parents, and I learned a lot of things such as brushing my teeth from my uncle because he couldn't really take care of me. He couldn't really take care of me, and a lot of stuff happened. So, yeah. I had to learn from my cousins and my uncles and aunts. Yo, what's up, Twinny the Tinkerer? How are you? Good morning. they previously had to have a study done where they gathered info as to what activity happens in the brain when you dream. I think I read a little bit about that study Airsod, but, you know, I didn't want to quote it exactly. Because, you know, if I can't recite something off the top of my head, I'm really, really uncomfortable repeating information. Because I just don't want to repeat false information. So if I can't recite exactly what I've read perfectly, I just will decline to comment on it usually. It's like the same thing when I guess I was asked about def timers. Like, I couldn't really answer how it scales. Most League players don't know when def timers, you know, how it's calculated. So I looked that up first. How did the games go? They went well. It was hard for me to talk and play at the same time. Like, usually it is hard for me to talk and play at the same time, but I was also teaching. So, basically keeping up with another person, trying to, like, you know, make conversation with them, be social to them as well as my chat, making them feel welcome. Like, there's a lot of things that came into play, and it was really fun. But I didn't do one specific thing too perfectly. Like, I did mess up some explanations. Sometimes there were parts where I feel like I could have helped them a lot more, like prevent them from dying, but overall it was fun. I tried. Multitasking, not my favorite thing. I don't think everyone's cut out for multitasking. There's a lot of people who will say they're really good at multitasking, but one thing suffers in favor of another. It's just like how you can't play ranked games without, if you're just nonstop typing to your teammates, how can you ever say that you're playing to the best of your abilities when you're typing in a window instead of paying attention to what's going on in the game? You could say that's multitasking, but it's not the good type of multitasking. It's nah. I don't. When you multitask, whatever, like, you just can't do it and, like, do everything 100%. Thanks for introducing me to another VTuber you discovered brief for me so far. Well, thank you for watching and, like, checking them out. I really appreciate it. If you're feeling like shit, you could barely multitask 2 to 3 barely things. If you're fine under 6 barely. Yeah, exactly, Dharma. The law of diminishing returns. Always gotta figure out how much energy to put in a task to get an optimal result. Yeah. That's why when I'm trying my hardest in ranked, I most likely wouldn't be streaming it. Like, I don't think there's one League streamer I could really name who does the whole interaction thing and plays to the best of their abilities at the same time. Like, I just don't know any League player like that. Like, they could talk minimally, but they'll usually be talking to themselves. And that's not much chat interaction. What's up, Cat Fan? How are you? So, I don't know. One day it's a skill I'll learn, but I swear it took maybe a few years for someone who's new to it to get good at talking and playing at the same time. You don't remember when you're potty trained at all? Yeah, same here. I don't know the exact age, I just know it took me longer than most. Much longer than most because, yeah. You're on mobile, so your reply to what you said earlier is super delayed. Regarding your conversation about growing up, your parents had you young, so you feel me on that. It was rough, and you're living and working on your own since 14. I started working at 14 as well. You have a good relationship with both of your parents now. They divorced and had more kids, so you had to teach yourself a lot. But here you are alive, kicking, and living life to the fullest. Yeah. I had a situation where my parents probably should have divorced. It would have been for the best. Because it you know, it affected the household, but yeah, I basically worked at 14. I know who Nux Taku is. Who's that? How do you know this though? Which one? Boxbox is kind of good. Boxbox is good, but you have to realize that Boxbox has been streaming that way since maybe 2013. Like, I think 2013, 2014 is when I saw Boxbox a lot. Maybe even 2012. So, he's been doing this for... Oh, by the way, guys, I also met Boxbox in real life. A couple of times. He's as nice as he appears on stream. Like, he's not fake at all. Like, he's the same exact person off stream as he is on stream. Really fun, kind of goofy, and, you know, really crafty. That's a good adjective for him, crafty. And creative. You ever heard? What does that mean? Makes sense since become hyper-focused and zone in more than one thing. Chat is understandable as well, so you believe it doesn't cause problems. Can you do the Riven Q cancel combo real time? I don't know about that one, but I met him at Worlds one year at Madison Square Garden. He was really tall, and it felt like everywhere like he went, people recognized him on the streets, and this was in 2016. That was one of the coolest things I ever saw. Just having just seeing it in real time, a Twitch streamer being recognized in the streets of New York. Crafty makes you think of them as a gremlin IRL. Well, there's some type of some sneaky quality to it, but yeah, I would describe it as that. The Backrooms is a space that exists outside of reality that goes on forever. I haven't read enough material regarding things like that, but do you have anything to say about that, Cat Fan? It's been a really long time since I read any like theories such as that. You just realize you're typing like entire essays? Well, it's enjoyable. I really like when people have a lot to say. I've never minded when people typed walls of text in my streams, just as long as it wasn't like meme walls. It's nothing to really apologize for, but I've always read those long amounts of text whenever people posted them, simply because like they took the time to type it out. It deserves getting read out loud or like proper attention. Maybe not perfect attention, but I do read all the long paragraphs. Backrooms is a myth created to discourage people from abusing no-clip glitches. Huh? True. There's a video about the backrooms. You should go watch it in your spare time. Well, would you recommend any YouTubers? I used to go to YouTube to watch really interesting videos, but now it's become about music and food videos to me. Aren't the backrooms just creepypasta about no-clipping IRL? I'm not a big fan of creepypasta. The last creepypasta I got invested into like watching videos of was that whole Pokemon thing. Your whole YouTube is about music only. Same here. For me, it's crafts, music, and food. I don't know. I thought about a completely different thing when you said backrooms. At first, I thought it was troll. But if you're referring to an actual theory or like a pasta or something. Like, I don't know anything about it. Not enough to, you know, give an educated answer about it. Yeah, like my mind just went somewhere else. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. The Pokemon Vaporeon is compatible with real creepypasta. Mine, I think the one that I watched a video on was it Lavender Town? You've had Backroom pop up on your YouTube lately. I'm guessing someone did some stuff that caught on. Nasty looking, boring, old style office rooms, endless hallways, and that's the back rooms. Yeah. You're gonna lay down now before it gets too late? No problem. I probably have something I have to send to you in the DMs, Amer. And since I feel like it's pertinent to address after the stream, since like you're mod and all. Sorry, I have hiccups. I'll probably wake you up for it. Don't no clip into the back rooms when you lie down. On the clock. Huh? What's that sound? On the clock app, the back rooms were slapped on your FYP for good to. What's FYP? Do you know any other VTubers like Iron Mouse, Keeson Nanners, for example? Yeah, I do. I just collabed with another VTuber named Nebulux. She's not as big as those streamers that you listed. You listed very big VTubers. But for you, Peach? Oh. I'm guessing that's a TikTok thing. Who do I know? I know a lot of VTubers. Most of the ones I know aren't huge though. Although one VTuber that I do know that used to lurk in my stream was Shy Lily. She has we have the same rigging mom, so but Twin Tails also drew her model. So she drew and rigged her model. Let me share that. Sorry to change the real subject real quick. Do you need to know anything before you start new work? Take your time on it. Thoughts on ASMR? ASMR affects me. I also have I have misophonia. So if you know what that is, there are certain sounds that really just very irrationally annoy me. And I don't know if I really like ASMR. I like the ones where it involves slime. That's about it. I don't really like the ones involving voices. I do not like mouth sounds. And I apologize if I do that. I can't. I don't know if I do that, but I try not to. But chewing with the mouth open, I can't stand. I can't stand it, and a lot of ASMR videos involve eating food sometimes. What's up, DeAndre? Is that a real life pet? Yeah, it's a real life pet. I used to be a pet cam streamer before I was a VTuber. So that camera is a staple. Luca. See? He put his head up. And a lot of my channel rewards involve Luca. And the Nubun, but the Nubun isn't on the camera right now. Hold on. Oh, he's sleeping on the floor. Yeah, he's sleeping on the floor. So, yeah, it's not stock footage. Luca, Tony says they love you. Yeah, he kind of moved his head. And as for the TV, it's not a TV. It's a digital photo frame. And one of my only subathons that I ever held, that was the reward. A photo frame. So it looks like a TV, but it's just playing a bunch of videos. And one of my rewards that no one has redeemed yet was changing the TV screen. And these videos have been on loop for months now. A very, very long time. So whenever someone redeems that, I mean, it will be refreshing. I also thought about putting my VODs on there, but they might be too... the files might be too big. 35k though? Well, thank you, Airsod. I really, really appreciate you, Nanami, and Dark Shadow. I really appreciate you guys. Like, just anyone who does that. Like, thank you so much. Do you know what liminal space is? There's a game that I wanted to try involving that concept. I don't remember the name. You need to get Luca a 4K 18-inch TV. So the rabbits have been watching the same TV shows for months. Basically, butt spotter. They don't stain the pen when I don't stream. I let them hang out on my bed. Super liminal? Yeah, I think so. I think I was supposed to try out that game. It looked really fun. But the reason why I haven't played many single-player games is because I was waiting for an overlay. And I kind of have one now. I have one that I use for Warframe, and that's a very recent thing for me. But I could start to play some single-player games now and not have to worry about me or the button covering too much of the screen. Why did I say scream? You watched a video and your brain melted. I expect to have that experience. That overlays Warframe only. I used it for Dying Light too. The game I'm talking about is called Aznvasions. Is that... did I pronounce it correctly? I've never heard of that one, Capfan. Aznvasions. Do you say it like that? I hope I got it right. For now, the overlay was used for Lost Ark, used for Warframe, and Dying Light 2. It was single player, Dying Light 2, which, by the way, if you guys want a key for a C9 charm key for Dying Light 2, I still have codes. You guys could redeem that. Sounds right, you'd see it the same. Yeah, I'm pretty strict when it comes to pronunciations, by the way. Like, I don't want to pronounce anything wrong, and if I have to ask so many times, then, you know, I'll just ask. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this? I feel like that's something that people don't place enough importance on. Like, especially when it comes to names and foreign names. I had an experience in school where people, like the teachers, wouldn't want you to... They didn't ask you how your name was pronounced, or people would like constantly mispronounce your last name and like maybe a middle name sometimes. That could be like very invalidating sometimes. Like a lot of the times I've had foreign friends who are just like, oh, just call me something that's easy to say, and like they don't even get to use a real name. So I just want to be one of the type of people who pronounces things correct. And if you have a name that's difficult to say, I'll keep asking you how to say it until I get it down, because, I don't know, it's a really validating experience to have a foreign name and have people care about the way it's said, just so you could use it. Just so you don't have to like be like, oh, just call me this if it's easier for you. Just call me a completely different nickname that has nothing to do with my original name. He had a manager sit you down once because she didn't like that you used the Americanized version of your name since it made it easier for everyone else. How did you feel about that? Did you agree with it? Like, did it make you uncomfortable too? Choo Choo Charles? What do you mean? It's a game where you survive against a killer sentient train with a horrifying face named Charles on an island. I don't know if I want to look it up. I'm not the biggest horror game player. Like, I'm not the one to play random cursed games. Basically, a game based on that. Oh, it's true. Alright, well, that sounds like a really jump scare-ish game. I probably will not check it out, to be honest, but I wouldn't mind watching someone else play it. I just wouldn't play it myself. Why are you like talking about games that aren't even out yet? Is that not out yet? I don't know. I don't even know that game. How's this answering? You appreciated the thought that she gave to you about wanting to know how to actually say your name, but you sort of got used to both pronunciations, so you didn't mind. Well, if you don't mind, then, you know, that's a good thing. But her intention was to look out for you, and you could appreciate someone like that in your life, in my opinion. I would have appreciated the sentiment, even if it didn't bother me to use a simplified name. I get where she's coming from, though. Okay, you started New War. How do you feel about it? Not even Five Nights at Freddy. Do I know the term? Yeah, I do. I think that term is very romanticized, and I don't agree with the real application of such a term. Like, it's all fine and all in fictional works such as anime, but if you're unironically labeling yourself as such, I feel that's very it's concerning. Stuff like being abusive shouldn't be something to joke over. Being abusive and controlling, it shouldn't be something to actually label yourself as, unironically. Do I have a TV for my rabbit? It's not a TV, it's a digital photo frame where I uploaded videos of his old friend onto the screen. So the rabbit on the screen used to be the resident streamer rabbit. If you play New War without music, you're insane. I really liked the music in New War. It was really great. It added a lot. So I don't regret playing it with music. I usually don't play Warframe with music though. What would happen if there is an apocalypse? I don't know. You'd probably die. An apocalypse is an apocalypse, right? Like, that would just basically mean a bunch of murders happening. I don't know. What else could happen? Let them fight. Yeah, like that's the only way I can imagine it. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe if you got, like, there's someone, like, into that concept, like, I don't know, it'd be the best apocalypse ever. I could name better apocalypses, but sure, man. Eventually, y'all die. So what happens is you die or die late. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's better ways to go out. The best one would happen when you sleep so you don't know. Yeah, if there has to be something that happens, it would be if you're sleeping. I don't know. I'd like to not experience it. I feel like it's really terrifying. Airsod, since I know you mentioned this before, but like, how did Sandy affect your area? Outriders is an apocalyptic thing. I played a bit of Outriders. It was really fun. I don't know why I didn't play it more. I think what happened was I got too invested into grinding for something on Warframe, so I ended up just playing Warframe instead of Outriders, although I did stream a bit of the campaign. Why are hurricanes named like people? Why are pets named like people? I don't know, it's just a naming convention. They just decided on it. Yeah, the hurricane from 2012. It's classified as a superstorm right now, but it got reclassified into a superstorm, but it was a hurricane. The Katrina Hurricane KW. Oh, haha. Yeah, I know my name is Katrina, but it was especially bad for me when you know what, never mind. Well, it feels boring, however. You mean Hurricane Will? Do I know Trevor Henderson? What about them? There's a that could mean a lot of things. I don't know. I wouldn't ask about real people unless there's like something else to ask. There's something else to add in addition to it. You're in college then? You drove through Sandy on the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. The scariest moment of your life. Yeah, I think that was the scariest moment of my life. The like Team Siren? I don't know. You have to pick up your brother from ODU. Yeah, my experience during Sandy was getting addicted to League and not having internet for months after. And it was really weird having the streets pitch black. Like, just completely pitch black. And it was just really crazy out. Like, I looked out my window and I thought I was gonna die. You still can't, so you drove from your college to his. That makes sense. Also, what is that emote, Aznvasions? That's kind of scary, but oh, Nimuni? How do you pronounce that? Nimu? But yeah, my city took a really long time for the power to come back online. Really, really long time. It took over a month after things were settled for power to return. Nimune? Just spelled. Oh, okay. Nimune. Alright. I got it. Your mate look out here looking mad comfortable. Yeah, he's really comfortable. Meanwhile, New Bunny is on the floor sleeping. Your uni sucks. You finished exams yesterday and you start the second semester Monday. That is no break. What? Huh? That's absolutely no break. You started 2 weeks late due to COVID. You spell her name as Nimune, like immune from Manamune. Alright, there's a lot of different pronunciations. I'd probably have to check out the stream for me to learn. And you know, I don't know. There's a lot of streams that have like this policy about not talking about other streams in chat, but I don't really follow that. It's just like, oh, we're gonna talk about, like, I feel like ever since I started streaming, I've been talking about other content creators for the longest time. It's like, if you guys find a good stream from talking in my chat, go ahead. It's great. A great experience. Siren Head's a tall monster with 2 speakers for a head and mouths inside the sirens. He can emanate disturbing noises and distresses people screaming for help. Oh, wait. No, I think I saw some fan art, like a fan concept of Siren Head. I didn't know that's what it was called, but it wasn't like a giant speaker. Yeah, a giant speaker. I don't remember it having 2 speakers, but I do remember the speaker head. Dude, my mute button isn't working. Why? Guys, my mute button is just not, it's not working. Hello? It's mute. Hell. Why? My mute hasn't been working all stream. I don't know what happened. Let me drink water. No, I don't remember there being a time where it was really important for me to mute. I'm glad that didn't happen, but those moments do happen, especially when I get invaded. Thoughts on DeviantArt? My DeviantArt account is very, very old. I've been using it for quite some time. I think I found out about DeviantArt like for the Gaia Online ages, but I lost my very first account. Very, very first account. But it's a good way to find artists. There's other platforms now like ArtStation, but I always like DeviantArt. I always keep going to the site. It's just a staple. It's kind of like, oh, yeah, there are sites other than YouTube, but I'll just keep going to YouTube. It doesn't matter how popular or unpopular it is. If I got used to using it a long, long time ago, I'm probably never gonna stop. And yeah, I uploaded so much art, but yeah, it's just stuck there now. I should probably give you guys some points. Now you want to try and find it. Oh wait, it's linked to that email you deleted, which is always also how you lost your OG Warframe account. I don't know. I have a problem with accounts being linked to one thing. I feel like there should be easier ways to recover accounts because I lose passwords to emails, especially really old emails, all the time, including like phones. Like something could happen to your phone and you just wouldn't have access to your 2-factor. That's been a concern of mine lately. But yeah, regarding the question, I still go on DeviantArt a lot. It has a lot of old poetry that I like, old fractals. That is the place for me to go to when it comes to, you know, looking at artwork. Like email 2-factor authentication or phone number. It should be multiple ways. Finally getting back up after you lost a bunch. Congrats, Roserines. I already use Pixiv. I use Pixiv, I use ArtStation, I use DeviantArt. I use Scab as a browser too, technically. Sometimes I browse Imager. I look at Reddit for art. What else do I use? What else do I use? I know I'm missing one. Yeah, dude. Damburu. Yeah, Damburu and Gelburu. Yeah, definitely. Flickr. Yeah, I use Flickr too. Google Image. Pinterest as well. No, not 4chan. Did I use Tumblr back in the day? Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was exposed to 4chan at a very, very young age. Do I remember Smosh? I do. It was like even up to the point where 2chan was still a very big thing. You know, Pinterest is supposed to be a girly thing, but it's so badass. I think it's girly. LimeWire. Yeah, I like LimeWire. I liked what was that other program called? Morpheus? What's it called? Morpheus? I was exposed really young. Kazaa? Yeah, I used Kazaa. Why did Vine die again? Something about I don't know, the company. You're active in 4chan around Habbo Hotel days. Man, I've played Habbo Hotel before. That was crazy. I'd see people. I still remember the dance that those things did. I remember it looking so dumb. Like, what? And then I found out about military Habbo Hotel RPs. And they had like legit sites made for being in the military, and they would act like they were in the military. What do I think about Cuphead? That was one of the games I was supposed to play. I played a lot of Hollow Knight. I really liked how difficult it was, so I'd be down to try Cuphead one time. Or sometime, I mean. When are you getting to see Dark Souls? Is it wrong to say? I feel like that game would scare me. But legit. Have I played Ender Lilies? I recommended someone else to try it before I played it myself. I wanted to play Ender Lilies on stream for you guys, but yeah, I didn't have my overlays. Did you hear about the Cuphead show coming out? No, I didn't actually. If they're coming out with a show, I'd watch it. What gets you the most is the soundtracks. Oh man, I really like the soundtracks from Hollow Knight. If it's the same for Ender Lilies, then I'd probably get addicted to playing it. What about Minecraft? Interested? I played Minecraft before, but it was vanilla Minecraft. It wasn't modded. Oh, you guys get to see Nubun. He's finally awake. Shed 17. I don't know if you're talking about a game called Shed 17. You heard I would gather so many stacks of wood and dip instantly. Yeah, that's basically what I did my last few playthroughs of Minecraft. Gather so much. What about Monster Hunter Rise? It's still gonna take a while. I know Kieran got the game to play with me, basically. So, I do feel bad, but when I got my new bunny, I had a few expenses to, you know, I had to get a second litter box so he could have enough food. I had to get a second box of hay. Just a lot of extra things just for having a new bunny, and this happened around the time that Monster Hunters was released. Monster Hunter Rise was released for the PC, and it just got pushed back. A lot of things are more fun when you're younger. Millie did the OST and she's amazing at music. I would believe you. The aesthetic is very, it's really nice, so I could only imagine the music's good. Now they're like that. Take drinking, for example. You used to sneak it and hide it. When you became of age, you'd go buy it. It got boring. Same with sneaking out with girls. Well, Airsod, I had a similar experience. I had the most fun drinking when I was underage, but by the time I got to be of age, I was already disgusted by alcohol. I had way too many hangovers. I can't even drink vodka right now without smelling it and like just feeling insanely sick, because I'm constantly reminded when I smell vodka all of the times where I just had full day hangovers. Thank you, X for me, and good night, Silver. Hope you sleep well. It involves a dark plot involving Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, I don't know what Shed 17 is. You ever become so hungover you can't smell a specific drink? Yeah. Yes. Do you think you're gonna play other Monster Hunter titles? Depends on how Rise goes. You're that way with Jaeger bombs. I used to really like Jaeger. Now I drink it too much. I don't like it as much anymore. Like, if I had to drink any sort of alcohol, it would just be Southern Comfort or rum chata or this regular rum. That's about it. Or I kind of like fruity drinks too, like Bee Breeze. You've actually never had Soko? It's really good. It's good. Is it weird to not drink at all? No. It's not. Southern Comfort is my favorite if I had to go with a drink though, if it's not rum. There's nothing wrong with it because honestly, it is an expensive habit, like Asian said, but also alcohol drinks with a high alcohol content, they taste like nail polish remover. And you'd have to think, unless you were used to drinking, why would you drink the nail polish remover? You know what I mean? There's a price to drinking taste. How do you know what nail polish it's? You could smell it, man. What's up, Liz? You're 22 and you've yet to drink anything alcoholic. Upstanding citizen, honestly. Well, I don't know. You know what? Actually, I would actually recommend trying out sangria sometime. If you have to drink something for your first time, I would recommend that. Strong stuff tastes like hydrogen peroxide. I say nail polish remover. Henny, Grand Patron. Oh, your taste has gotten really expensive. I don't know, a lot of you guys will say, oh, how do you know what this tastes like? You could smell it. You could tell that strong alcohol, very, very strong alcohol is like nail polish remover. You actually won't touch Bacardi with a 10-foot pole anymore because it reminds you of nail polish and bad memories. See? You're 22 and you only drank while underage. It's not meant to be sniffed. Well, it has a scent. It has a scent. Smelling and tasting is kind of different though, but a lot of what you taste like is in the smell. Like when you eat an apple and you take a bite into a potato, if you pinch your nose and eat the apple and you eat the potato, you're not gonna notice a strong difference in the taste. A lot of your taste is in the smell. So I wouldn't say that it's too far off. Cristeria, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Dream raid. Hello. Hi guys, welcome to my first just chatting stream. I hope you enjoyed your game. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I feel like I'm about to lose my voice, but I'm hanging in here. But nice to meet you, Cristeria, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for trusting me enough to, for you to raid. What's up, Dev? And Fran, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There's this drink you drink a lot in your culture called Puncheon. It gets you wrecked and makes some choices. Did I pronounce that correctly? You love Era, being like an angel, being not afraid. I've been seeing a lot of tweets recently about people, making fan art about biblically accurate angels. I think it's interesting. Puncheon is the pronunciation. What type of drink is it? My model looks lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cristeria, are you a VTuber as well? Sounds like jungle juice. I've never had jungle juice. You wanted to show a bit of support. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that game. I don't want to mispronounce it, but I had some friends when I was younger who played that game really often. Really, really often. Historia, thank you for the follow. I've only ever watched people play it, but I've never played it myself. Jungle juice is always sus. You had a yellow once in a tub. Someone added grapefruit juice and it turned a disgusting brown. It was probably it probably has something to do with the chemicals. You are a VTuber. Do you have like an animal it's based off of, or like what type? Any species? A yellow bat. You used to make insane jungle juice for your fraternity. You would have been your best. I don't know. I've never had it before, but I've heard stories about it. I had a League collab earlier. I was introducing someone to League who was completely new. And, it was a challenge to talk and play at the same time while teaching, but it was really fun. And I guess in the past, hour and a half, we've been just chatting. It's fun. That poor soul. Nebulux had a lot of fun. You're not based off a species, but your avatar is a celestial dream spirit maiden. That sounds really cute. Just from the description alone, I'm not just saying that. I'm gonna give you a follow. I do want to check you out because that sounds like a really cute sounds like a really pretty concept. But thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know if Nebulux is gonna play League after. Who knows, but as long as she had fun with us, that's all that matters. It may not be the same experience when she plays without us, but who knows? What's up, Excellent Works? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for I really, really appreciate it. I'd sound more excited, but I'm an awkward person. I'm just doing my first just chatting stream. I have a bunny cam, as you can see. My character is is a human actually. But she does have, I do have Holland lop ears. You think I might have ruined her for League, and you have a good reason why? Why is that? You see an Orca fan in here? Oh, we're big fans of Shy Lily. She's a rigging sister of mine. Have the same rigger named Twin Tails. Now she's used to good teammates and she won't get that. Well, you never know. She's encapsulates her really well. What do you mean? Are you making fun of me? You never fight the enemies. It's always a fight against teammates. I would say that's true for some League games, but once in a while, you get that one League game where your teammates are amazing. They don't flame, they support you, they compliment you. Even if you're feeding, they're like, don't worry, and they're super positive. Once in a while that happens. And that's just a really... Those are pretty memorable. It's not impossible to happen, but those games do happen, and when it happens, it's nice, just because it's so rare. She's probably like one of the most chaotic people you ever watched. I really like chaotic streamers. All I think of when I see chaotic streamers is, I wish I could be the same, but, like I said, I'm new to streaming this way, so it's probably gonna take some time. But maybe there's a dose of that whenever I do my horror game streams. Your ship died in ice water in LA while Huh? Lost Ark. Why did I read that as Los Angeles? It's very late, so you're gonna get some sleep. Thank you. Cristeria, thank you so much. Again, let me give you a shout out once again. Cristeria. Again, I really appreciate it. I will be sure to check you out whenever I have my off days. Whenever I catch you on. Am I not that tired? Isn't it like 4? It's almost 5 a.m. for me. But have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you once again for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I can't have a sleep schedule because, many reasons. Many reasons. Me and Shy swimming in the sea needs to be a piece of fan art. And when I last talked to her, she told me she lurked around when I was playing Warframe. And she told me she tried to understand Warframe, but I kept on playing Warframe so much. I guess a lot of people didn't know that I was a Warframe only streamer. It's around 1 where you're at. Oh, you're 3 hours behind. Anyway, what I was saying was, I kind of gave people a false impression of me when I first debuted as a VTuber, because I played a whole bunch of different games, including a lot of League. I bit the bullet, and I streamed some VR games on League. And I made people think that I was a true variety streamer. I have my staple game. It's Warframe. Yeah, they thought I was a variety streamer. But the truth is, before I was a VTuber, I was just streaming Warframe for over a year. Oh yeah, it was just on hiatus, yeah. Because, before I played Warframe, I was a puzzle game streamer. I played Hollow Knight. I played The Witness on stream. I played a little bit of Talos Principle. And I played very aesthetic games like walking simulators. And I know maybe you guys can't imagine something like that, but I'm actually very, very into walking simulators. I think they're really immersive. I think some of the games in that genre are really pretty. One of my favorite was Lost Ember. You need more content in Warframe. You're still starving. New War has like 2 weeks max. was like 2 weeks max, if even. Now you've been on break for until the next prime. Was Walking Simulator the game that looks like Death Stranding? Alright, let me see this. Oh, it's an action game. A walking simulator is... How can I say? Sometimes they're very slice of life-ish. Sometimes they're dramatic. Does that make sense? Was it a walking simulator? Oh, I didn't know that. I just see action here. I've never played Death Stranding. Also, Iron Phoenix and Could Be Blythe. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome to my stream. For the first time in 4 years, you don't know what to do in Warframe. I don't know what to do either. I built my mag. I was supposed to work on it, but I worked so hard on the fashion on the normal mag that I don't feel like redoing it. Is that lazy? I guess it's lazy. Like, it's not that much of a difference building Mag Prime and using Mag. Well, no, I meant Nyx. I'm sorry. It's a high graphics walking simulator. Oh, okay. Maybe explain Hunt for noobs. You should do what I do when I run out of stuff to do on Warframe Aznvasions, which is dedicate my stream to helping new players. I feel like power creep has all been, you know, playing a lot of Lost Ark, so Warframe seems really dull right now. I totally get that. But I feel like it's a good idea. Explaining things from the ground up for Warframe, like what I just did for League of Legends, I feel like it's a good idea. Excuse me, I burped. You actually ran away from hunts so that you wouldn't have to teach anymore? Oh, okay, never mind. You've been doing the Palace Abyss dungeon. You finally killed a boss. Now you could get off the game happily now. Palace Abyss? I've heard things about the Abyss dungeons in that game. Iron Phoenix, I did have one Lost Ark stream. I don't know how I feel about it yet. All I know is, I got past the first dungeon. I was talking to Neria. That's where I left off. It's around level 15. You've tried to teach new players, but they usually end up quitting after they learn a few weeks later. This is a cycle and barely any retention. Are you talking about Warframe? It's a fun game, but it's a crazy amount of time sink. You know, I heard comparisons to BDO. I played Black Desert before I played Warframe. I'm really used to grindy games and time sink games, so it's not a problem for me. The problem is prioritizing Lost Ark over the other staple games that I play. Teaching hunts takes so much time, and it's draining when you see people not come back. Oh, I can only imagine. I think when I started Warframe, I had new player in my title. A lot of people were willing to teach me Warframe. I think it was really rewarding that for them that they stuck around since the beginning, and you know, I kept on playing Warframe instead of playing then dropping the game. I usually give games more than a fair shot, like more than well past what I want to put in for me to consider it a full tryout of the game. So even if I don't like a game, I'll probably be playing it way more than I want to. Because I don't want to be unfair. If someone tells me to try something out and they take time to teach me, I don't want to let that time go to waste, so. League will be the same soon with invasive anti-cheat. Valorant already has invasive anti-cheat. I could agree with that. There's some problems in my computer that happened when it came to what was it called? Vanguard. Speaking of BDO, you're almost done with the grind prison. Are you? What does BDO stand for? Black Desert Online. Yeah. Rosaries, thank you for answering that. Do I know what that is? Yeah, I do, Cap fan. Vanguard is basically a rootkit. Mm-hmm. You feel like they're gonna sell info, I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think you should place a lot of emphasis on how anti-cheats will sell your info, because when you're browsing any regular site like Facebook or like Twitter, they're already selling your info. Like that's already happening. Your information is already being sold by big companies. You're just not upfront about it, like even phone companies. They do that. You just go by, you're too boring for info to be worth selling. Yeah. Basically. Most of the selling of said info, that exists in the first place for advertisement purposes. Oh no, Luca's doing... my bad. Your bank already sells your info. Exactly. Sorry about that, guys. My bunnies are still getting used to each other. That will be happening from time to time while they establish who's the alpha bunny. It's completely normal. It does not mean the same thing to us as it does to them. What's up, DevC? DevXC. And thank you for the follow as well. I forgot to copy over my alerts to this scene, so I do apologize for that. Well, you got depths once he learns, you're always around. Usually Han, Sheer, or Ilya, many others. Oh, Han has been waiting for me to hunt for over a month now. Yes, it is. You have a bunch of rabbits. They go wild sometimes. Yeah, it's... I don't... There is no way to stop it, like, unless you neuter it. And even if you neuter or spay your rabbits, it takes months for them to get the hormones out of their system. And sometimes it doesn't. They still keep on doing it after. So... yeah, I don't know what to... I don't know what to say to it. And you too. Dude, Airsod, I want to let you know that, Buff, the editor, really complimented your operator fashion. It wasn't only me, but I was really serious when I said that Buff really complimented your operator. We thought it looked sick. One of my favorite parts was, you know, just the color scheme and the whole silver hair with red and pink. It was great. Why did he do that specifically to assert dominance? I don't know. A lot of animals have different behaviors. Like, even birds, they do funny dances sometimes. Like, every animal has a different way of asserting dominance, and you can't really explain it. That's just nature. Thank you for the welcome. No problem, Dev. I'm really glad that you followed the raid. I'm sure the streamer appreciates it as well, and you get channel points when you follow a raid. I always tell people that, oh, you guys just follow the raid. You get channel points, and it makes a lot of people's days. I should listen to Mousy in the bathroom? What's that? Just DM it whenever you guys need it, yeah. And you do fight too, but not really to assert dominance for rabbits usually. Mine haven't fought yet. They have just, did the thing that you guys noted. A mounting? Mine don't fight. Which is good, because I don't want any of my rabbits to get hurt. They just bumped. Yeah. You do have to separate it, but when they're doing the mounting thing, you're not supposed to separate them. Granted, Best Buy has the motherboard in stock when you go later. Do you not have, what's this called? Hold up. Do you not have a Micro Center? Micro Center is really good for computer parts. around where you live. Operators assert dominance by T-posing? Is that a meme? Some kind of a meme? Mousy in the Bathroom is a song sung by Iron Mouse. Yeah, I guess I don't really keep track of many large VTubers, not on purpose. It's just that I have so many friends who are smaller VTubers. I really like watching content that's, you know, a personal friend. Nothing against, you know, bigger creators, but it's just very rarely do I have the time to, you know, browse streams that are super huge. Because, you know, I just like prioritizing my friends. What do you lose if your motherboard just dies? You lose your PC time. And I don't know about you, but when my computer was down for a few days because of a hardware issue, I felt really antsy. I know it's bad. It's a sign of being addicted to being online. But I guess that's something we'll all experience. I don't really know anyone who could really live without the internet or phone. Not anymore. You're more impressed on how many streams you managed to be in while still doing so much work. Well, when I'm answering my emails, when I'm doing stuff for Cloud9, when I'm doing my analyst work, when I do just about everything that has to do with, you know, just business-related stuff, I like having people on in the background. You'd have to get the same motherboard or very similar to keep the same PC parts too. Yeah. Motherboards are... Mine almost died. I thought mine was gonna die, but it didn't. It's a whole different issue. The only micro center of IKEA close to where you live is around where I live. Damn. That is pretty far. You can't wait for me to become an analyst. Technically I already do analyst work. Technically. I could link you my CPU right now. Hold on. This is what I use, I'm pretty sure. The Infinite IKEA. I mostly go to IKEA for I really like looking at their mock rooms that they have set up. Like, I do like housewares. Luca's bed is from IKEA, actually. Is it only for furniture? No. It has a lot of household items. It has a food place. It has a lot of stuff you wouldn't expect. So, yeah. You're probably gonna go with the X570? Good choice. Yeah, I really like the mock rooms, but there's a lot to be learned from that, you know? A lot of the rooms in IKEA, they look better than they really are because of the lighting. Like, you gotta note that. Have you ever seen a mock room in IKEA with the lights being normal and not just a black background with really good light on? It just doesn't look as interesting. And you could apply that analogy to, you know, a lot of things in light. Sometimes lighting just makes things a lot better than they really are. Do people really just go to IKEA to eat? My cousin does. Do I know what SCPs are? I do. Usually go for the meatballs or to buy a new desk. I need a new desk. As you guys know, my desk is plastic. How warm does my CPU usually get under heavy load? It's been a while since I tested the temperatures, to be honest. And yeah, I do have air cooling. But I installed another fan recently. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Well, I don't really have the symptoms of such yet. I know some streams I was like, oh, my hand feels numb, but that's because I was leaning on it weird. Have I fixed my desk? No. Do I still get cuts? Yes. Have I got a cut recently? No. My desk has not cut me. My plastic desk has not cut me. You have the typical IKEA butcher block top and Alex Jar's desk. You love it. Take care of my wrist. My desk is plotting against you. I started to play a lot of games that, you know, take a toll on my wrist, such as B-Hop. But, I haven't played that for nearly enough time for it to really affect my wrist. Not yet. So. But it's always great to be safe. Any characters from kid shows you thought were creepy? A few from Courage the Cowardly Dog. But that show for kids was really, at least tape the edges of my desk. I should. Guys, I found a use for the cheap-ass tape that I was complaining about a few streams ago. I use it to tape the digital photo frame now. The Luca TV. Bring back the slab. Or suffer my curse. Yeah. That's the Ramses episode, right? That show was really creepy. And I would really love to rewatch Courage now that I'm older. It's been quite some time since I last watched it. And I don't know. What's up, Fireblade? How are you? Is it morning where you are? Hope you're having a good time. I think this is creepiest episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog was the one with Fusilli. It just... Am I getting it correctly? It was like the crocodile that acted as a marionette. And it ended with Eustace and Muriel being puppets. Just being puppets for the rest of their lives or something. At least in that universe. You guys know what I'm talking about? The mole one with Muriel was good. Yeah. Yours was the perfection episode. OMG, you love Courage the Cowardly Dog. It used to creep you, especially when watching in the middle of the night. There was another episode that really creeped me out from Courage, where his computer was talking to him, and suddenly on the screen there's like a pop-up of 3 murderers that escaped prison or something, and you're just showing their faces. Like, how's that in a kid's show? That was really creepy to me. But at the same time, I used to I used to watch Unsolved Mysteries when I was younger too. So when that happened in Courage with showing like the 3 murderers escape from prison, I got really creeped out. The ones with no status closure terrified you? Yeah. Teach the kids fear. All you remember are the kids' games where the painting eyes would follow you as you moved. Those always scared you. Wait, let me look up this RPG Maker game. Do you know Ib? Or Ib? Ib or Ib? There's a concept in that RPG Maker game. It's a horror game, by the way, that played off of that. It's spelled like this. Like the paintings. Yeah. It's an RPG Maker game. I'm bringing flashbacks to Twilight Zone. A lot of Twilight Zone episodes are really creepy. It's a classic. Not everyone has played it. But I would recommend it. I think it's really good. I only watched people play through it. Like, I think I watched either Markiplier or Dance Gaming play through it. It's free now? Oh, it's free. Yeah, it used to cost money. A lot of RPG Maker games are classic from the early 2000s. What's the other one called? Mad Father. That one was really, There's a few messed up RPG Maker games. Mad Father is wacky. Yeah. There's a lot of them. People are so creative. Like, I can't imagine creating a game. Like, there's this concept I used to want to make video games when I was younger, but then I realized there's probably not a lot of concepts I could come up with. The best one that I ever thought about doing when I was younger for creating a game was creating a game that was a puzzle horror game, and I'm pretty sure this has been done already because it's been so long since I thought about this. Because like when I was thinking about it, I was like in the first grade or something, like an escape the room puzzle game where these rooms are a bunch of different phobias, and you have to solve puzzles using those phobias to get out of it. So I'm sure someone already made a concept of this game. It's been so long, but that's something, like, if someone already came up with that, like, I'd like to play it or something. But I don't know, like, even having a room where it emulates claustrophobia and you have to, find your way out of it. That's the only game concept I ever had in mind. You know that point and click? Imagine the timer ticking down for a jump scare and you aren't good enough to solve it. That's a common experience for me when it comes to horror games. It's probably why I won't perform well in them. You don't like scary games also? Concept, yeah, exactly. But what you're describing with the, why does it say the GIF link doesn't exist? Oh, I know why. Because there's a line at the end you have to remove. That mechanic gets old fast though. Isn't that mechanic in Five Nights? I don't know, the link exists for me. You sure? It's been a while since I read them. But I used to read a lot when I was younger. I have a Goodreads account. Maybe one day I could link it, but I'd have to change the name on it. Maybe I'll get active on Goodreads again, but life has been pretty busy. It kind of sucks that yeah, there is time to read, but then there's also time to like watch my friends' streams. And then people are like, watch this anime, watch that anime, and I wanna get into the know. And then I have like 6 games that I've been balancing on top of everything, as well as everything for my stream. Reading books is a really immersive experience. I don't want to half-ass it. So back when I read consistently, I'd just only be reading. I would not be talking to anyone. Just nothing. Just sit there in my bed and read. So you used to always read when you're a kid. You haven't read a book for leisure in over 10 years. Yeah, for me it's been quite some time. Why, when you click a link, the %7C appears and kills the link? It's probably formatting error because I probably put the space there or something. It makes it part of the URL. You want to hear something creepy? It's not that you're afraid of being alone in the dark. You're scared that you aren't alone. I just don't like not seeing things. I'm kind of afraid of going blind. Oh, Kieran's actually playing a spooky jump scare mansion stream soon. Can't see us? Oh, my bad. What cute game are you guys talking about? Is it more of the fear of the unknown? It's not as bad as you guys think. Man, scary thought. Oh. So here's something, I can't sleep in the pitch dark. I don't know how many of you guys are like that. I'm actually afraid of the dark too. Your greatest fear is that one day you'll be blind when you grow old. Me too. I'm afraid of losing my memories, and I'm afraid of being completely blind. I'm afraid of going deaf. Those are my top 3. You leave a light on because you're scared you might fall? How tall is your bed? My bed used to be very tall. Because I got a new bed last year, sometime around October. And it was really high. I had to jump up to get on it. And it wouldn't flatten for months. It's flatter now. But my bed used to be tall too. You sleep on the floor. You have that fear when you sleep on the top bed. Oh, like a bunk bed? I've always wanted to. I always like bunk beds. It's cool, this being that close to the ceiling. Your glasses, you're legally blind without them, so past 5 feet, it's close enough to be blind. You leave a light on so your sun doesn't fall. He does eventually come to find you at random times of the night. I sleep with the lights on. I'm not really comfortable sleeping in the dark. That might bother some people, but I'm just afraid of the dark. Like, okay, I'll admit it. If you need to go somewhere in the middle of the night, like the toilet, it's pitch black. You're afraid you walk to the light switch, you'd just fall and die. It's pretty normal to have thoughts like that. It's kind of like an intrusive thought, like, oh, I'm just gonna fall and die. But it's also a valid concern too if you have large stairs in your house. Imagine pranking someone by putting something that makes scratching noises inside a bed frame. I wouldn't do that. You never know if I don't know. I would never play a prank like that because just personally, I know people with heart conditions, I don't wanna scare them too much. He used to have a completely black cat. You're forced to leave a light on near the bathrooms because you trip over him at night. That's like me and Luca. He's a wonderful cat though, and you miss him. Aw. What's their name? His name is Kimbo. That's a really cute name. Where did you get it from? Why does everyone remind you of your dog? Aw, I'm sorry. I know you miss your dog. You told me about it, and I still remember the story about it. Like, I had a similar experience. It wasn't a dog owned by me or Sod, but my mom's friend, who I hung out with often, she was like a big sister, like a second mom to me. I would always go over to her house. She had a new dog, and when the dog ended up biting me, they had like they did something about it, and it was just really terrible. I was crying so much about it. But yeah, it's just always tragic for me to hear similar stories. Ironically, you got it from a friend from World of Warcraft. You told him how he was a huge cat, Just a big cat because he's a Maine Coon and completely black. They told you to name him after Kimbo Slice, the UFC fighter, so you name him Kimbo. That's a really neat story. I don't think I've actually seen a Maine Coon in that color. I want to go look up pictures. Let me look it up. Oh, those are really cute. Damn. I wish I owned a Maine Coon. I think they're really awesome cats. Aren't they normally orange? Yeah, all the ones that I've seen are orange. Two-faced cat. What do you mean two-faced cats? Huh? They are beautiful creatures, yeah. They're like the lion heads of cats. Or maybe lion heads are just the Maine Coons of bunnies. I don't know. They have like a mane. That's really cute. You should be sleeping, but you won't. Oh, what's up, Passive Net? Why do I keep on calling you Passivant? I should be sleeping also. Yeah, in a bit. I actually have to get back to my designer about something, but it's been way too fun talking. I feel like for a first just chatting stream, I think I'd do it again. The right side is white and the left side is black. That's really rare. I didn't know they call that two-faced cats. You're wheezing. I used to wheeze after some of my... Oh, I thought you said you're wheezing, so you stayed up. Oops. I don't know why, you don't know why I'm worrying, because it's legit my first time. I was like, how do people do just chatting streams? How do you find so many things to talk about? But it's actually it's not too difficult, I think. Oh no, it's definitely possible that I am a worrier, but no, it's not even possible that that is the case, but it's whatever. You know, Night Manny, oh, you got a new job? Congrats. Yeah, last I heard from you, or last I asked, like, there's some problems at the workplace in that area, but I'm really glad that's settled. Seem to be talking just fine. Yeah, feel free to DM me. I know it's been a really long time since we last DM because we're on really opposite sleep schedules and the whole hacking thing. So I feel like it's been really hard in that regard too, and a lot of stuff has been going on. You wanted to tell me that P4 was fine, but it was too funny, you just went with it? P4... Oh, Passivant? When I call you Passivant... my bad. You'll never get a cat as rare as Kimbo was. He was once in a lifetime. Iron Phoenix. That's how I feel about Yuli. The rabbit that's in the photo frame. Like the quote-unquote TV right now. I feel like he's a rare bun. Like, yeah, there's a lot of broken Tor, Tall, and Lops, but he's really special to me. And yeah, I know how you feel. Maybe not the exact feeling, but something really similar to that. Hacking thing. Yeah, one of our friends, Manny Paradox, like, some people on Discord, like, there's been a lot of hackings going on. Like, sometimes it doesn't even have to do with clicking suspicious links. Some people just really, like, if they have the tools for it, like, it could happen. And sometimes that happens to people you know. So, some people's Discord servers, like, they end up with raiders, and, you know, if you don't have, raider protection on your server, like, even if you do, like, if someone wants to do something to your Discord server and they could do hackings of that level, like, they'll do it. You see the completely black one? That one's Luca. The one on the TV is Yuli. That's Yuli right now. Broken Torrent refers to a fur pattern in rabbits that's like... It looks like that. It's brown, white, and orange. And a little bit of dark gray. You got rid of it all once Discord finally helped and made a new server and username. Yeah. That happened some time ago, but, you know, the effects are still there. When you lose a whole Discord server, like, my Discord server isn't huge by any means, but when you have hackings associated with you, it's kind of hard to get your community to come back. Like, when you go through something like that as a streamer, like, especially like being a smaller streamer, people get scared. They don't want to come by Discords anymore. Like, I don't know what it is that happens, but it's just harder to deal with. Like, streams get harder if you suffer from someone trying to, like, you know, DDoS you or hack you. Like, even if you get all your stuff back, like, people won't want to come back around. Yeah. Sleep well, Manny. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. I don't have my alerts set up for this scene. I gotta go do that, but yeah. Token scrapping is one of the only ways you know how to hack that. It usually has some user input. Yeah. It's a bit of a topic, but when am I b-hopping? Oh, I don't know. Ghouls Yumichi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my stream. Is Amber awake? Hold on. I'm just doing my first just chatting stream, but I think, yeah, everything will be fine. The same thing applies to people who are trying to grow. Like, even if something like that doesn't happen and you suffer like a loss of community, as long as you keep on putting yourself out there and keeping yourself visible, there are times when you'll be suffering drops in user activity. As long as you keep on like putting yourself out there, that's always a chance to grow. You can get lucky. Be there, right place, right time, etc. All that could happen. But when you stop, when you get discouraged completely, then 100%, like, there's no hope of growing. But yeah, I just went off on a slight tangent, but it's just in regards to, it's relating to the whole thing about how stuff has been rough in the community after hacking. The same thing could be said when you're streaming in general and you see drops, or like you don't see the growth that you wanted. You can't just hack everything on Discord without input, since new IP thing is a thing and duping IP isn't that easy, especially with packets. Yeah. But I do have to come to a close soon. It's been really nice, but I just got a message from someone I've been communicating over with on Fiverr, and, you know, the artists for one of my new designs. And it's been a good 7-hour stream. I'd like to talk to you guys again, maybe tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Like I said, it's hard to keep schedule sometimes because, I manage a lot of things and I always mess up my sleep schedule. See Meet in Costume 2.0. There's more than one costume that I have in mind, and I don't know if they're gonna be modeled or not, but yeah, it's a lot of I have a lot of deciding to do. A lot of deciding. They look so cozy on the bed, yeah. You can't hack everything. Okay, I already read that. Oops. How's my worst experience? I haven't had a worst experience yet, because if I don't see enough reviews, I simply will not take the service. Basically, on Fiverr, I really don't risk it if it has anything below a 4.8 star. And Butt Spotter, thank you for the follow. Fiverr tends to be good because for a reason they have really high ratings. You have to think, oh, 3,000 orders, 5.0 stars. You want to go with that service because you know that they're gonna deliver, and there's gonna be people from time to time that have a negative review. But you have to take into account, such as like even looking at Amazon reviews, that's just gonna happen. Like sometimes it just doesn't work out with them, especially when you commission someone for creative services. Maybe it's not what they expected, but that happens in the industry. Anything artist related, anything that has to do with something subjective such as art, like it's not gonna be perfect. There could be bot reviews though. Yeah, but that's why you look at the places on Fiverr that have delivery pictures. You could filter through that and be like, oh, there's a delivery picture, meaning an actual transaction occurred. And you could verify that the review's real. Yes, the reviews usually have art uploads. And you could judge from there. Like, there are some text reviews, like reviews that are there without the uploads, like examples of what they got, but as long as you see reviews like that can help you weed out a lot of places. And yeah, everyone makes mistakes, so usually people who aren't scammers on Fiverr, the ones with a lot of orders and queues, and a lot of orders in general, like, they're gonna work with you. If you're not satisfied, most of them will. I've had people who've done a lot of revisions for me. It's not always going to be free, but in the end, like, especially when it comes to stuff like graphic design, they want to like it too. They want to like the work that they give you. And if you don't like it, like, they're going to like it even less. Like, a lot of artists don't really have huge egos, in my experience, so they'll be ready to fix it for you. It's way too vague. There's also the people who rate 4 stars out of 5 because they don't want to look fake. There's always that too. You have to keep in mind that some people operate with that mindset, but usually they have a legit portfolio to go off of. But yeah, guys, it's kind of an annoying mentality. Yeah, because it hurts businesses. It really is. Like, even if you look fake, just leave a review, because that really does hurt the service, because while you're afraid of looking like a fake review, there are people who would take 4 stars and anything less than perfect as more serious than, you know, oh, fake review. Which would you be more turned off by? Something like seeing 4 stars consistently, or 5 stars and just wondering if it's fake. You can't really verify it unless you like really look into it, but even then, you can't have a business built entirely on fake 5-star reviews. Well, you can, but those are called scam sites, and with that you just use your own discretion. By that logic, 5 stars is perfect, which is possible but not that common, works way more in games though. Service-facing industries in some areas, anything that isn't a 5-star customer feedback is considered a fail. The world is harsh. Exactly. So, yeah, there you have it. Like, there are scammers on Fiverr. You have to really, ask the right amount of questions when you're dealing with someone who sells on there. I've had personally very great experiences with people on Fiverr, simply because whenever I check them out, they always had external sites that they linked to that was associated with their name. They had portfolios on things like ArtStation, Instagram, stuff like that, that really helps their credibility. Of course, they could steal art too, but if you see that their artist page has a fair amount of followers, a bunch of people commenting, that's a good sign. So if they have like something external to link, like usually that's a really good sign. But yeah, determining if something is a scam or not, that's a whole different skill set. Yes, there are scammers on Fiverr, but that's why you look to the ones that have the most reviews, basically. If they have the most reviews and it's mostly positive, it's probably there for a reason. It's not always going to be fake. Again, people attach real reviews to Fiverr. Once you do that initial work, you can build rapport with them again anyway, and their service again. Yeah. For me, I've been a repeat customer of a few artists. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but a lot of my leisure, like extra like stuff that doesn't go into my stream, I put into art and, you know, supporting artists. Also because I know you guys like seeing fan art and stuff like that. I really do like my art, and it's just something I've always wanted to do. I think of it as like photographs of like these years that I spent as a VTuber, or like this a reflection of my hobbies. So I do a bit of art collecting, and yeah, there's certain artists that I just go to over and over again. Reinforced was one of them. The latest piece that is my profile pic is the best piece yet. Thank you. I'm not into. I used to be into taking photographs, but I'm delving into what they like to call virtual photography. You guys know the capture on Warframe? Those big capture accounts. I saw them hashtagging virtual photography. That's the same thing. That is the same thing. Except I have a bit more control, but yeah. Investing in real photography as a hobby is really expensive though. Just having a good camera and doing a lot of research to get the best lens, the best setups, like that's strenuous, and it's really costly. So yeah, that's a reason. Some people are wild with screenshots from games, so they mainly play the game for that feature. Yeah. An example of such is, I guess, Final Fantasy 14. There's a really huge glamour community and people who do housing only. You don't really do raids. Like, all they do is glamour, which is valid. I really like that. Some people log on to Warframe just to do fashion. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, it's your game. Just do whatever you want with it. But yeah, guys, I'm starting to lose my voice. I could feel the slight bit of pain in my throat. Something like an iPhone picture would be amazing. I'll use my photography and video skills on my rabbits. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Irsad, I really appreciated the gift subs today. Thank you so much. And what else? The raids. Hold up. You do this? You filter. Cristeria for the host. Abiel. Amelia Cosplay. Airsod, check these. Melodic Chaos. Tanandra. The resub and the host. Kieran's resub. And Zardis. Thank you guys so much. Airsod, that was really crazy today. Thank you so much for all those gifted subs. That's an absolute insane amount. It's really hard for me to express things sometimes, so I come off really like nonchalant or bored, but I'm just very elated that you guys all support me, even when I do this stream. Enjoy the sun rising, thank you. I'll probably be staying up a bit more because I have to talk to 2 artists today. So, yeah, I will find someone to host. Let's go. You guys want to watch an art stream? Let me give you over to Twin Tails. Thank you guys for watching. I'm really surprised that you guys stayed fine, did not play a game. I'm question mark? Question mark? Dev, thank you for following the raid. Guys, thank you so much for following the raids if you came over from a raid. I really appreciate it more than you know. I was really nervous about a stream like this, especially when it was the first time playing League in a while, and I had to do something new, which was teach and stream at the same time. There were a lot of first times today. So, yeah, here's my Discord. Usually I'd put a little contest link, but I haven't really decided on my next fashion contest. And for my next streams, I hope to play Dying Light 2 if I could get Lucy to be on the same schedule. Lucy, Epic Win, Aimer. I really want to continue with Dying Light 2. That was really fun. What else? I'd like to play more Lost Ark. I'd like to find something to do in Warframe. And play more viewer games on League. Because I know today was a collab. It was a big collab for me because it was my first time in a while. But a lot of you guys seem to want to play with me. So, I'd like that too. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just wanted to play with you guys. Whichever. I'd like to play some viewer games. Where's Lucy? She lives in EU, so, she might be sleeping. But, yeah. I do apologize for having the closed lobby today, but I just really wanted to make sure we played with a good group of people, and just people I trusted beforehand, and, you know, mods who could, like, you know, just regulate as we went along. So, yeah. Thank you. Hey, Twin Tails. Enjoy the raid, guys. I will be add points all. 5k. If you guys don't know what the points are for, type !store and it will bring you up with my shop. You could use it for pets and treats. And this is an art stream that Twin Tails is doing. She's probably doing rigging. If you guys don't know who Twin Tails is, she worked on the rigging of my model. She gave my model motion. She also worked on Shy Lily's model. Like, entirely, the rigging and the art. So she's absolutely amazing. She worked on just so many of my siblings. There's a lot to name. I gotta go check them out. I gotta go, you know, watch all their streams when I wake up. She's working on hair? Yeah. Be sure to say hi to her. I'd really appreciate it. Make me look good in front of the rigging mom. Thank you so much. But yeah, since this is probably gonna time out, goodbye guys. Yeah, she made me smug, and you know, if I went to someone else, maybe it couldn't have been possible. But yeah, bye guys. See you, Maple. Everyone, thank you.